Well, hello there. I hope you're doing well. And today, we're gonna embark upon a journey unlike any. As today, we're gonna once and for all dominate the streets of Hethereau. One caused chaotic accident at a time. And how, you may ask, we will do so? By committing every possible conceivable crime this world has ever seen in road form. Today, I will take it upon myself to ensure to put fear of God and anime into every and any unsuspected passerby I can possibly come across, by dominating the racetrack and the minds alike. And I hope you're ready for that. Hi there, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well on this Sunday afternoon. And we'll see basically what we're gonna do today. I was hoping to do Chaos Pulse today, but to be honest, Greg wasn't available, and unfortunately, he's the only lucky charm I have available. I don't have a second one. So we're gonna postpone that until next week. And today we're basically just gonna do a bunch of events and see how it goes. I think we also have Beyond the Rails to do and some other events. I believe they came about. Anyway, hi there, Angel. Hi, Creek. Hi, Retrice. Hopefully you guys are doing well. And basically, we're just gonna do this event. It's basically like Mario Kart, I presume, with guns. And if there's one thing I enjoy, is driving a fast car. And if there's one thing I enjoy even more, is having a rocket launcher strapped to the top of said vehicle. That is quite enticing offer, if I say so myself. Listen, Creek, it is going to be 12 hours of driving, and I hope you're ready. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how long this event is gonna take, because I don't know how many points I can get per race, but basically we're just gonna, you know, go straight into it and see how it goes. And, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think this game is doing pretty well, all things considered. Even though it only has been out for like 2 months. I think it's relatively popular. Quite a few people playing it, as far as I know. And the Discord's popping off too. So we'll see how it goes. I think you'd enjoy it, Angel. It's a pretty fun game. The only thing, like the co-op stuff, is a bit rough. In a sense that if somebody has like a bad connection, you getting the whiplash of that as well. And I experienced it firsthand, trust me. Well, I feel like this is gonna be the general consensus. Don't tell me the game crashed. I hear the music, so something's happening. Alright. Well. Oh, man. Why the loading took so long? I don't... Golly, okay, you know what? I'm gonna get this car and I'm popping off. Alright, well... I don't have a lag, so I don't really know why it took me so long to load in, but we'll see. I might still be able to catch up considering I'm riding basically the fastest car. Wait, hold up. Oh, I need to... Okay. How do I use... Okay, well, this is quite a predicament we find ourselves in. No, in this game, dupes up are actually kind of worthless. Like, this is one of the few games where the dupes actually mean nothing. Okay, you know what? You know what? At this point, I'm not really sure why these people are ahead of me. But, you know, we will take this as a learning experience, okay? I'm gonna memorize the track. which I assume is exactly the same one as I've actually been using. I like that you don't need to use your own cars. The only thing, if the loading screen will be that unforgiving, we will have a problem. Also, I probably should bump up the music a little bit because it is on the quieter side. Just to make it a little bit more exciting. Okay, hold up, let me do that. Yeah, there we go, that's a little bit better. I swear, these people. You know what? Can I change the vehicle? I'll take this one. Thank you very much. Now we cooking. I don't know how I'm third considering I'm not doing anything, but you know, we are third. One of these days I will be able to play this properly. I don't really understand what I'm needed to do. It keeps bouncing me back to the start. Oh man, this is exciting. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna stay here for now. The only reason why I didn't exit the race is because I'm third somehow. Because the other three people just didn't bother queuing in, I guess. So, we'll just take this as a little bit of a learning experience. For better or for worse. Okay, so I'm getting about 1.2k per race. So we're probably gonna do about 50 of those. By the looks of it, if I do manage to actually play for once. But the idea itself is kind of nice. I did enjoy the idea that you actually go in and pick your own car. That is kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, the dupes overall in many games are pretty important, but in this game they somehow made it that A, you can actually choose which buff you're getting based on the dupe they have. So if you have only one dupe, you can pick whichever buff you want out of the 6. So you don't have like, you have to get 5 in order to get the most big upgrade. It's basically whichever one you want, kinda. So, that's fine though. That's fine. Okay, let's try it again. There's also quite a few events that they released, which I haven't tried at all. We probably will give it a shot. Alright, please tell me this time I can actually load in properly. Hey, asking me, Creek? I haven't played the game in like 2 years. I don't know what's going on anymore there. Well, let's see. Okay, finally, I can actually go. Ooh, jeez. What is up with the lag? Golly. Alright, well. Why am I running at snail's pace? I don't get it. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Golly, this... Alright, you know what? I'll take this car. Well, that didn't go quite according to plan, but... That's fine though, that's fine. Man, the co-op in this game is rough. We'll catch up though, we'll catch up. Why am I... Okay, I don't know really what's going on. Oh, you son of a gun, who did that? Ooh, I will smite you where you stand. Alright, we're not doing too bad. I still didn't have a chance to use any of my guns yet, which I don't like. But that is okay. That is okay. We are second somehow. So, you know, we're doing not too bad. Oh, who... No, my God! Well, I guess I'm taking this bad boy. Alright, well... This is no ideal, but you know... Desperate time call for desperate measures. Maybe I'll find a better car. Okay, hold up, there was a better car there. Hold up. I spy with my little eye. No, wait. Wait. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, you son of a gun, come here. Come here. Hold up. There we go. That's right. I taught him a lesson. And that was pretty good. Golly. Well. I kind of like this, not gonna lie. That's actually pretty fun. When I get a proper car, that is. Not drive a minivan. Hold up. I was too preoccupied with gunning that man down. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Alright. And who put these toys on the road? I don't understand. Okay, well. I kind of screwed myself on that one, but that is okay. That is okay. That is okay. We'll get there. Man, I'm hitting every stuffed toy in existence right now. Alright. Hi there, Pale. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, I only did 2 races so far. The first one, I barely loaded in. The second one, the lag was so bad, I barely could even tell what was happening. But, I mean, I got second, so, you know. I got second. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, I love co-op in this game, but the only problem that I have is lag. Like, jeez Louise. And the more people you have, the worse the lag is. And I'm not sure if that's only on, like, my end. Maybe I need to drop down the graphics a little bit, but to be honest, I don't really want to. Oh, golly. Alright. You know what? Since the music kind of counts out, let me put some of my own jams on for now. There we go. That will do. Just to not sit in total silence. Have a nice, relaxing, you know, mayhem, if you will. And then when we go on a racetrack, we'll listen to the game jams. I actually do quite like this song. I wish the music was playing on a loading screen as well, because golly, these loading screens. Okay, hold up. Let me quickly check the settings, because can I drop some stuff to make loading faster? Because I don't really know why it's taking so long. Let's see. So what if I drop sharpening a little bit? let's try that. See if that will help a little bit. Alright. I probably should have tweaked with those sooner, but... There's also, they added apparently a fight club, which I didn't know about. So you better bet we're gonna go and have a fight club moment. And you guys better remember the rules of the fight club, because if you don't, whew, in for rough going. Alright, hopefully that should have fixed everything. Or at least a little bit. Hi Liz, glad to see you, hopefully doing well. Alright, that did actually make it a little bit better. Okay, but I figured out the plan. Alright guys, we popping off. I'm leaving these suckers behind. No! Who threw a hammer at me, you son of a gun? I find your family. Jesus, no! Taking this one. Alright, I'm cashing out to all of you. You son of a gun, I know where you are. Come here, you. Oh, I'm gonna find that man. No! Who did it? You swine! I'm a law-abiding citizen, I tell you. I don't deserve this treatment. Oh, man. Okay, hold up, hold up. Get out of my way! Out of my way, I tell you! Okay, let me grab the minigun. Okay. Well, boys, I found a better toy to play around with. Okay, let me... Nice! Right. There we go. That's what I like to see. Get out of my way. Out of my way, I tell you. What is up with the ghost of this man chasing me? And why is my car riding 3 miles an hour? Okay, you know what? I don't understand what's happening. There we go. What do you mean bad driving skills? I'm the best driver this world has ever seen. And you know it. Jesus. What is up with this slander? I'm in the first place, I'll let you know. I am the best driver as long as you give me a rocket launcher strapped to my vehicle. No! No, my streak! No! God! I blame the... Oh, you son of a god. Alright, fine. 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 You want to play dirty? I'll take this one. No, wait. I need to drive it. Alright, well, desperate time call for desperate measures. Until we find... No! You son of a god, I'll find you. No! My god! Oh, you son of a god, I'll... Ooh, you better wait. Because I'm coming for you. Listen here, you sons of guns. I know where you live. I'll find you all. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Listen, Liz. How many times do I need to tell you the desperate time call for desperate men? Okay, hold up. I thought it was better. Actually, no, that's fine. Listen, I have a plan. And said plan involves just getting rid of my enemies. Because if there's nobody to race against you, you just win by default. That is a plan. It's not the best plan, but it's a plan. And I'm slowly but surely gonna achieve it. Good, Liz, good. Keep up. Where's that son of a gun? I know you around here somewhere. You see, guys, whenever you go into altercation, sometimes you just gotta shotgun a man and his vehicle. No! What is happening? Why am I drifting? You know what? You know what? Sometimes you gotta admit, oh, you son of a... I know where you are. I know where you are. Just you wait until I find a suitable vehicle to display my full prowess. Oh, you're gonna be sorry. Oh, you're gonna be... Well, when I do eventually a vehicle, you will be so sorry. Oh, that's... come here. I'm gonna chase that man. Come here, you. Where is he? Oh, the tires are gone. Well, this is quite a predicament I'll find myself in. All 4 of my tires are gone. Well, that was actually a quiet maneuver on my part, I tell you. I didn't know I could even do that. You know, who needs wheels? Sometimes slow and steady wins the race, is what I always said, and that's what I always keep saying. These kids that I tell you. I was in first place, and then they decided to sabotage me. And I don't stand for sabotaging. I got so angry I knocked over my fan. Golly. Jeez Louise. Listen, Liz, you don't need to know what's going on. All you need to is accept the situation that we find ourselves in. Hold up, let me pick up my fan. I'm back. Listen, Hakim, we're winning all the races. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as defeat in my lexicon. Only victory. No, pal, I haven't. No, I never skip Chaos. You kidding me? Chaos is my boy. I'm not the kind of man that skips characters for other characters just because the other character is stronger. I'm a man of conviction, I'm a man of morals, and I'm a man that will not be allowed to drive a vehicle after I'm done today. Based on how many DUIs I'm gonna get. Alright, you sons of guns. I know where you live, all of you. Don't you dare sabotage me. I will find you all. No! I sabotage myself? Golly. Okay, well, all the good vehicles are gone. So... I swear. You know what? It's fine. A true master never blames the tools at his disposal. A true master overcomes the obstacles there in front of them and emerges victorious. As a result. Alright. Man. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Now we're cooking. All I needed was a fast car, and now we're back in business. I'm gonna catch up to these sons of guns like there's no tomorrow, I tell you what. Where are they? I can smell the fear that they're exuding. Because they know. No! Who did this? Which swine did this? I will find you. Oh. Okay, where are you? No, my God. You sons of guns. Right, you know what? Sometimes a desperate situation calls for desperate countermeasures. Who's shooting me? You think you can shoot me? I'll shoot you. Let's see who's going to survive this encounter. Listen, Thor is just jealous of my unbelievable driving prowess. He knows he can never achieve my level of driving ingenuity. Wait, hold up. That was a good car. Hold up. There's a good car here. Alright, hold up. Change your plans. Change your plans. Now we're cooking. Alright, now we got a good shot to overcome every obstacle in our way. No. I got bamboozled. Alright, you know what? Who needs to look ahead? All I need is to spot my enemies. If I get rid of my enemies, there will be no obstacle in my sight. I'm slowly catching up to these people. I will overcome them. After I'm done having my puberty, apparently, with voice cracks. Jesus. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you. And goodbye. Alright. No! Who did that? Oh, no! You son of a gun, no! Alright, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm coming for you. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! No! My tires, no! Well, this is quite a predicament we'll find ourselves in now, don't we? Ah. I swear. I swear. Look, Hakim, it's not my fault that all these people are allowing me to play by the rules of survival of the fittest. They all know that I'm an unbelievable specimen of racing caliber, and they're all ganging up on me. It's basically 5 against 1. I can't do anything about that. I'm just a man. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I will eventually win. I know, Liz. I know. I always lose in style. Trust me. I may not win, but the way I go out is on my own terms. I also figure out how to avoid lag for the most part, so we kinda back in business in that regard. All I just had to do is just disable ultra resolution, and it seems like it kind of fixed it for the most part. Let's try again. Also, I do have enough money to either buy the most expensive kind of shop or try my luck with getting a Porsche, and I don't know which one I want to give a shot to be honest. What do you mean both? That's not how that works. Golly, the initial lag is pretty rough. Jesus. Golly. Alright, you know what? I'll take this guy, it's fine. You know what? Nothing quite like a good old-fashioned ladder. The true vehicle of fine warriors. Well... You know what? Maybe I need to go in first person mode. Okay, hold up. We got a fine vehicle of choice over here. Maybe in first person mode, I will have higher chance of success. You know, just going full throttle. Okay, you know what? Maybe not. That sky's actually kind of low. So I can't see the road. But then again, do I need to really? Okay, somehow I'm fourth. I don't know how that's possible, but, you know, we achieved it one way or another. I'm hitting that gas. I never let go, Liz. I don't even know what slowing down means. I only know one mode, and that is destruction. As that's exactly what I call... Oh, I spy with my little eye. And Menace. Oh, wait, hold up. I can actually shoot these things? Okay, I didn't know that. Slow down on purpose because I wanted to put Fear of God and anime into that man. And that is exactly what I did. He was bamboozled. No, I'm getting bamboozled. Listen, if not, I can go in. Neither can you. That's right. That's right. That's what I thought. You see it, guys. Sometimes on a road, it's all establishing dominance. You know, because if you establish dominance, nobody's gonna stop you. Everybody's gonna be in absolute awe of your powers. And that is exactly what these people are, in all my powers. Because you see, some people may say to you in life, that it's all about victory. To me, victory is secondary. That's what I thought. You see, as I said, victory is secondary. My first and foremost priority is to basically put Fear of God and anime into every unsuspected soul in this room. And they know that I am the biggest menace. Out of my way! Out of my way, I say! Well, no! My car! You swines! How dare you! Do this to me! Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes, you know, you gotta go on foot. In life, sometimes you gotta take it for what it is and just go on foot in order to succeed in life. And that's exactly what I'm doing, because who needs a vehicle when you can be your own vehicle? That's all you need. That is all you need. Because who can you trust the most than your own two legs? Your own two legs are your greatest weapon in life. And that's exactly what I'm proving right here, right now. Well, quite a predicament we find ourselves in, don't we? You know what? I still managed to outrun One person. And I'll take that. I'll take that. That's all I needed. Fair enough, Pale, fair enough. I haven't actually even started farming modules. I mean, maybe, to be fair, that's not a bad idea. I haven't tried it. Look, so far, my greatest achievement is 3rd place. I mean, I am considering just trying to run for it and then just see what happens, you know. Don't even use a car. Just go on my own 2 feet. Because that seems like a more, you know, appropriate kind of encounter. Man, the initial lag is just rough. And I don't know why it's like this. Because I'm fine throughout the entire race, it just... at the first, like, couple minutes. No, actually not a couple minutes, like, first 30 seconds. It's fine, though, it's fine. I'll grab that car over there. And we're gonna be in business. Alright. Let's roll out. Golly. You know, I need to give these people a little bit of a head start, because they understand that I am the biggest menace this world has ever seen. And if I don't give them a little bit of head start, they'll just be too afraid to even contend with me. Now that we put Fear of God in there, man, we can continue on our path of conquest. No? God. Well, that was interesting. That is okay, though. That is okay. We're still in it to win it. I'm slowly but surely catching up. I'm in 3rd place now. I'm doing decently. All I need to do is not mess it up. That man really wants to hit my car, but unfortunately for him, he can't do so. Because I'm just built different. I absorb bullets like no tomorrow. Alright. Try vehicle a little bit. I'm not too far away from these two, so I have a chance to still catch up. If there's no rogues gonna try to shoot me from afar, I think we're gonna do just fine. I'm second now. The first place is in my reach. Who did that? Hold up. Better luck next time, coward! Okay, we got second place. Very nice. Close. Close to the first. Yeah, if you avoid the jump though, you're missing like basically half of the racetrack. No, you're not missing, you have to go through half extra, right, racetrack, and that basically slows you down even more. The mod fields, I don't know how they appear, but I think they're just random, so you don't actually know when they appear. In fact, majority of these are randomized. We're doing okay though. We're doing okay. You know, we slowly but surely getting the gist of it all. You know what my problem is? Is the music isn't loud enough. I need to bump up the music so I get my steez on. And when I get my steez on, that's how you know I'm gonna be a racing maniac unlike any. Hey, hold up. Well, Kyora's getting buffed. Let's go. Is he gonna ignore 200% defense? When is Aizen getting buffed, Hakim? That's my question. I mean, we all know that Aizen is very weak. In fact, he's so weak, he needs a cane to even walk anymore. Like, I think we should just strap a couple of jetpacks to his knees and allow him to levitate on the field and basically just shoot his black coffins left, right, and center. I think that would be a very, very nice development. Liz, do you mind passing the message along, please? Hi there, Aura. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Steam Machine? Yes, I have seen it. To be honest, $1,000 for a gaming console is wild to me. And I know that it's technically not like Gabe's fault necessarily, because the price of AI just inflates every tech in existence nowadays. But even then... You sons of guns! Get out of my way! Out of my way, I tell you! Out of my way, cowards! Which one of you cowards decided to overtake me? No! Okay, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna regain our footing. That's fine. I can take this car. You know, nothing wrong with a good old ladder. That's why I always said, sometimes all you need in life is a good ladder. Hey, hold up. Gotta reverse this bad boy. Because you know what they say. Slow and steady wins the race. And I am no slow, or neither am I steady. I'm really unloading on these guys. Ooh, sure they don't know what's coming. You think you can drive your regalias left, right, and center in front of me? Think again. You cowards. That's what I thought. Nothing beating a prime ladder, I tell you. The vehicle of the ancients. This guy thinks he can shoot his bombs at me. Think again. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. The ladder is the finest vehicle, I tell you. These cowards on their fine, fast cars, and just look at this, and I'm in first place. All I needed was a vehicle that suits my needs. And I found it. These cowards can eat my dust. They can ride their fancy schmancy cars, but what they can't drive is the finest Eastern European engineering this world has ever seen. Because I have it. Nobody else is allowed to have it if I have it. No! Wait, hold up. No! Who's shooting lightning at me? Zeus, you coward, show your face. Well, so far not too bad. Who's shooting lightning at me? Which coward did so? Well, you son of a gun. Alright, well, we're gonna go on feet. Oh, these swines. Well, we were doing so well, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I got another vehicle. I got another ladder. Even better. You see, these cowards, they just don't understand. I'll take the fourth. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I was robbed on that one. I was doing so well. I was representing my, people. And then these cowards on their fancy regalias with their fancy schmancy lightning blasters just blasted me out into oblivion. Story of my life. It is what it is. We'll get him next time. Did they say it was actually gonna buff? Creek, you telling me that wasn't a prime ladder? How could that be? Are you taking me for the kind of man that can't spot a ladder? Come on. I know a ladder when I see one. No, what do you mean too much? What do you mean it would be too much to buff Eisen? Didn't you see that man doing barely any damage? Preposterous, Hakim. How could you say that Eisen doesn't require buff? The man is so weak that he needs a carry just to get him out of the bed in the morning. That's how weak he is. And as such, he needs, a big, strong, big old buff to ensure that he remains nice, big, and strong. rate, cowards. Golly, this stage is really a frame rate killer, I swear. Oh, well. Now I'm doing some tricky maneuvers over here. Well, that didn't quite work out. That is okay, though. That is okay. I don't know why my gun's shooting by themselves, because I'm not pressing anything right now, but you know what? I like that. Well, that kind of worked out because I got some heals. Like, I'm not pressing anything, but my shotgun just popped it up. And I don't really understand why. Oh, which coward did that? You absolute cowards! No! My wheels! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, sometimes you gotta take a good old minivan. A true vehicle of two kinds of people, dads and myself. Both fearsome warrior types. It ensures stability and maneuverability. Maybe vulnerability as well, I don't know. Because I keep getting shot by lightnings. What cowards keep shooting me? Is there a car there? Okay, there's no cars. Well. I got another vehicle. Oh man, I swear, every single time. Who's shooting lightnings at me? What? You swines! Cowards, all of you, I tell you. Face me like a real man. Well, I never played Mario Kart List, so I wouldn't know. All I know is that these people are swines, I tell you. They don't respect the rules, that if I'm in the first place, you don't touch me. I don't understand where those lightnings coming from, because all these people are like 200 meters behind me. I don't know if that's like the item that they're using that I don't know about, or if it's like the map debuff if you're in the first place you get shot by lightning, just so nobody can outrun everyone by like 2,000 meters. Because that's the only way it would make sense, but I don't know. I just feel like I've been duped. I got robbed from first place 3 times already. And I was so close as well. Creek, you gotta touch the potion event. You gotta reach at least 2nd place and overcome Liz, because if Liz gonna be your potion event, she'll never let you live it down. I am only capable of getting to stage a top 20. Unfortunately, any higher, and my poor brain just not capable of comprehending such advanced maneuvers. But you on the other hand, you have all the chances. And I believe in you. So you can do it. Again, what are you talking about? Take a break from racing there. We only started. We only scratching the surface, I tell you. We need to achieve the first place. That's our goal in life. Alright, I'll take this one. Well. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Alright, I'll take that one. Why are you allowed to take a seat in the driver's seat? I don't understand. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This one's a little bit better, so we'll take this car instead. I feel like the trick to this is keep switching cars whenever you get the opportunity, because I don't know what HP bar on these things are, but I assume it's pretty low. So if you don't keep switching, chances are you're probably gonna get blasted. You see all these cowards? This is what happens when you select a fast car. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race. And I am slow and I am steady. No! My vehicle! You swines! Alright, fine. I'll take the bug. But I will get you back for that. Change of plans? Now we talking. Alright. Now I feel like I'm back in business. You see, these cowards, they think they can overtake me and get away with it. Well, better think again. I don't really like shotgun in this because the range is pretty low. I much like the just regular dual pistols. I feel like that one is the way to go. Let's recover our car a little bit. Oh, rocket blasters! Now we cooking. I spot a coward. No. Okay, hold up. No. This son of a gun. Hold up. Hold your horses. No! Why every time? You absolute swines! Oh. I swear. I swear. How did I get second place? How did I manage to... These two people go there faster. You know this is karma. Sometimes it's not about who came before you. It's about how you finish. And I think the game realized I finished gloriously, so it gave me the second place. This is what happens. You see, if you're a coward, the game doesn't acknowledge you. You gotta fight like a warrior. Face to face. Oh, man. Golly. Whew. I mean, you don't really have to pale. Just play a game at your own pace, you know? Don't feel like you have to do anything. That's what I've been doing, at least. I've been enjoying myself. Like, if you're not in the mood to do certain events or something, just don't. It's fine if you miss, like, a week or two. It's not gonna be the end of the day. Like, I feel like a lot of people take games like these, single-player games, way too seriously. And I definitely was at fault for that as well, back in the day. But what I quickly realized is that it doesn't really matter. Because the thing is, you're not really competing with anyone. You're just kind of competing with yourself. And if you don't have the strongest account, it's fine. I see you on that pause grind. Fair enough, I'll keep it. Fair enough.
Hit, kill. Hit.
Oh, man. Golly. Alright. The beginning is always rough. Alright, this is standoff of the giants. You see, what I keep telling you guys, sometimes it's not about the winning. It's about making other people lose. Right, hold up. Hold up. Oh, we're really having the standoff with this guy. Right, you know what? I'll let you go. I'm in a good mood. No! The karma came after me! No! Yeah. Right, well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Now this is a car worthy. Worthy of my driving prowess. What do you mean he's letting me go, Liz? Do I look like the kind of man that needs to be let go? I think one of my tires is gone, but that's okay. Who needs tires when you have determination of steel? And just like that, I got first place. Now, you might be asking yourself, Lux, how did you manage to get first place when this man finished before you? And to that I say, because I'm that good. It's not about victory sometimes, guys. It's about finishing style. How many times do I need to say that? And clearly right now, you see this man right here? He knows how to do that. Hakim, what did you tell me I'm not going to get first place today, huh? Would you like to write that back, big man? What was that about? Listen, Liz, how many times do I need to tell you that I'm built different? Sometimes victory is in the eyes of the beholder. A little bit of cheating goes a long way. I mean, a little bit of luck goes a long way. Good, Liz, that's what I like to hear. Listen, guys, if you're not gonna tell, I'm not gonna tell. And, you know, it ain't cheating if I'm winning. Hakim, it's only cheating if I'm losing. You know that and I know that. The history is written by the winners. And you're either gonna be a winner or you're gonna be a loser. There's no in between. And I ain't gonna be a loser. Exactly. A win is a win. Exactly. Pale. Tell me which car you're riding, so I'm not gonna challenge you. Because unfortunately, I'm like a shark, you know. If I smell blood in the water and I see a man in front of me, I gotta, you know, I gotta put some lightning power inside of him. Through those or otherwise.
Come on. Hit. Come on.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's Pale in first place. The man thought to himself, well, I can't allow Lux to be too proud of himself for getting the first place. Alright, I think that's Pale, so I'm not... I'm not gonna fight my man. Unless he challenges me, because then they survival of the fittest. And you know how I feel about challenges. Exactly, Liz. When in doubt, always blame the lag. That's why I always did. I somehow got the first place. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I somehow managed to pull it off. We leaving these people in the dust, I tell you. Yeah, I need to make sure to grab all the help I can possibly get so my car doesn't suddenly combust, as it tends to do. Well, considering every other gentleman and lady in this race is 2,000 meters behind me, I think we're in a pretty decent spot at the moment. And just like those guys, the victory is right around the corner. Watch me suddenly combust. And just like this, I exited the vehicle in style. Who is that man driving that car? Nobody knows. Because I was never there. I disappear into the darkness. Never to be seen again. Just like that. Hakim, that's a second victory, and what do you have to say to me, huh? Would you like to make a public apology and to display your unbelievable amazement in my amazing driving skills? Because now would be the good time. After 500 meters, that's a long distance. You go first place, Pale? Well, you see, Pale, that's a fluke because I got the first place. I think they meant this bug, to be honest. Exactly, Hakim, exactly. Good, good. At least you're big enough, man, to admit when you're wrong. I respect that. I respect that. Right, let's do a few more, and then we'll go do the fight club, because there is a fight club in this game, and I want to see what that's all about. Because if there's one thing I like more than driving fast cars with guns strapped on top of it, is fighting. You know, challenging another gentleman to a good old fisticuffs is one of the life's greatest pleasures. In video games, that is.
Feels good.
Golly, the lag is just awful at the beginning. Okay. What's the fastest car still available? No, no, ride, drive. Okay, we're not too far behind though, so we're fine, we're fine. The thing is, my starting line is always laggy. I don't know why or how, but like it's fine during the race itself, but actually at the beginning it just goes all cattywampus, and I'm not sure if I'm the only one, to be honest. Can we drive in the same car? I didn't know that. Pale, if we are in the same match, I'm just gonna let you drive because I don't trust myself enough to do so. Okay. Alright, me and this gentleman over here have a standoff of the giants. That's what I thought. Alright, not too bad, not too bad for now. As long as my car doesn't suddenly combust, I think we... Every time, every time, every time, every single time. I swear. Who's shooting lightnings at me? I swear. I swear. That son of a gun cheated. You guys saw it. I was in first place and he's cheating. Whatever. It's fine. It's just me, man, bro. So much. It's fine, I'll take the second place. I should have switched the car. My hubris got the best of me yet again. I just can't help myself. Whenever I'm in the first place, I just get, you know, way too confident for my own boots. That's alright, though. That's alright. As long as we know the last place. You know what Liz would kill in? Is being one of those mascots, you know, that they have in like American football games. He would just go there and start popping and locking. He would absolutely nail it. And then out of nowhere, she's just gonna go and score a touchdown just to show the lads how it's done. I think that would be her sport, honestly. Is Mexico winning it right now? No, I didn't know that. Very nice. I bet Liz is proud. This is actually the first time I've even seen this screen. I mean, we can coordinate if you want.
What a handful they are.
Alright. We get ourselves nice regalia, and we can pop off now. I think this is the same person that beat me last game, so I'm gonna rectify my disgrace by absolutely destroying them this time. I'm hunting for blood. Well, that's quite a predicament I find myself in. Now, don't I? Okay, well. Hold up. I spot a better car. Wait, hold on.
It'll only be a moment.
Come here. I wanna wonder if I can actually pop this car. Where's my abilities?
Another nest to get, and thus time flows on.
Whatever. It is what it is. These swines are playing dirty, I tell you. We're having a good old-fashioned duel of honor, and they rode away in the cars. That's not very sportsmanship-like. go with this one. Oh, man. That was an interesting encounter. Oh, golly. What does this do, actually? I'll report. I didn't even know you can report people. I'm gonna report everyone who wins against me. Gonna be like, this guy cheated. Cheated, I tell you. That's funny. I didn't even know that was the case. Oh, man. That's interesting. That's very, very, very interesting. I never lost in my life, Justin. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm winning just backwards, okay? It's a very elaborate tactic that I implemented. Oh, man. Oof. Alright, you know what? Let's do one more, because I can't wash away this with go about my day without washing their disgrace. Let's do one more. Wait, hold up, Sebastian. I'm in a tight match over here. I'll join you afterwards. I mean, to be honest, I don't think he needs a buff, but then again, I'm never gonna complain about one. I think my tire popped. Because I'm driving all over the show. Probably should be changing my vehicle, to be honest, because this one is just... That guy's stuck. Well, that was a bad decision. I thought I could swap the vehicle, but instead I got duped, and the car got stuck in the ground. Well... Oh, I thought I could catch him midair. Well, that was not good. That's okay though, that's okay. We will redeem ourselves. Man, the rocket launcher is so OP, I swear. And just like this, I go first place. A well-executed tactical rocket launcher does it every time. Oh, man. That went pretty well. I gotta enjoy this game mode. The only thing that I have a problem with is the fact that the lag is pretty terrible at the beginning. Like, the first 10 seconds are just an absolute nightmare. Everything else, though, very, very nice. Some solid stuff, then. Okay, I think we'll take a short break from the racing, just to mix it up a little bit. We'll go do some Fight Club extravaganza, and then we're gonna go back to the racings afterwards, just to wet our palate with what that looks like, because I am curious. I want to see if I can, you know, establish my dominance not only on the racing track but also in a ring. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, Hakim, it's one of those things. They gotta make it at least somewhat fair, so for people to catch up, I guess. That's the entire premise of it all. But it is fun, still. I do enjoy it. Alright. Let's go and do this fighting event. Where was it? Not that one. Ah, there we go. Oh, is this against real people? Wait, hold up. I didn't realize this was against real people. I thought this was, like a PvE stuff. Alright, never mind. I guess we're gonna fight a man. Let's see what that's gonna entail. Alright, well, I'm ready. What am I doing? Alright, well, I'm popping off over here.
It's fine.
No! You coward! Fight me like a real man!
Come on.
Alright, there we go. The uppercut, the left hook, okay. I got some soap. I don't know what soap does, but me and this man, we're really popping off over here.
It's not over yet. The Nexus. I couldn't see it.
No! No, I tell you! You swines! I don't know what I was doing, I was just pressing buttons. That was fun, though. I like that game mode, so I could actually go in and start throwing knuckle sandwiches left, right, and center. Now, this is my kind of game mode. If I understand how it plays, then we gotta be it. Because I think I hit that other guy more than he hit me, but somehow he did more damage to me. And I don't know if that's because of some trickery that I'm not aware of, but I didn't like that. Oh. Listen, I'm sure there's a tactic. I'm gonna fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee, you know? Gotta follow in the footsteps of the greats. Alright, let me try that again. Oh, I can actually get more stuff now. Ooh, so there's actually probably a strat to this, because you can buy things in here. They actually allow you to do things. So maybe that's why.
How have you been?
Maybe that... Oh, no, this is... never mind, this is for the jail. I was gonna say, maybe that's like the secret that I didn't realize. Alright, let's do it again, guys. Let's do it again. We gotta go back to the Thunderdome. We gotta ensure that, you know, our pride is not getting challenged today. I'll need to get Greg somehow to match up with me in this so I can actually show him how it's done. We are joining the fight club, Liz. Pay attention. Let me show you how it's done. What you saw. Okay. The uppercut, the left hook, left kick. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Well, tactical retreat. No, tactical retreat. Okay, well. You know what? I'm hiding in the corner. No! He's found me! Okay, well, the tactic is to put them in a corner. Okay, you know what? I'm running. No, you can't catch me. I'm running for soap. Catch me if you can, coward! Catch me if you can! That's what I thought! Whoop. These cowards! They don't know what they're doing!
Be careful.
No! Coward! Let me get my soap. No, hold up. Hold your horses. Alright, well, you see, guys, sometimes you gotta fight like a real man. You see, it's all about... Tactical retreat!
It's fine.
No! Mercy! Okay, I got my soap. I'm ready. I'm ready if you are. Okay? Come on. Ah, I thought so. No! These cowards, Liz, you saw it. They're cowards, I tell you. I was doing my elaborate tactical maneuver hiding behind the lockers and they found me. Can a man not hide behind the lockers in peace? Golly. Listen, Liz, it's all about who strikes first. Well, you saw nothing, Liz. You saw a brilliant display of my unbelievable tactical prowess. That's what you saw, and that's what you will always see. Listen. We go second place, okay? We're slowly moving up. I will be back to challenge these cowards to show them how it's really done. Listen, Liz, you saw nothing, and you're lying to yourself if you say you did. Oh. Alright, let's try again. Exactly, Creek. I don't know if you can play in co-op, to be honest. Because you can probably join up with your friends and maybe then play together. But I genuinely don't know how it's played. And I think this is dependent on your character level as well. Hold on. Sergio, come here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You know what? My tactic will be to hide in plain sight.
Be careful. It's fine. Be careful. It's fine.
Ooh.
Be careful. It's fine. Be careful.
Alright, you know what? Man, I don't understand how I'm doing way less damage to these people than they're doing to me. Is it based on your character upgrades? Because I ain't got my main character upgraded that well. That's the only way they're doing way more damage than me. You see, they countless, I tell you. They don't know chivalry. I fight one-on-one only. And I thought in prison that would be like the most chivalrous place there is. But unfortunately, these people don't know the Bushido code. All I need is to get my shotgun, you know, back from the racing event, and I think we'll be back in business. Alright, let me try that again. Look, I'm learnable, okay? If there's one thing known about me is that I learn as I go. And I will manage to beat these people, even if it's the last thing I do. You know what? Sometimes you gotta stare a man down. Like, I'm just gonna stare that man down until he realizes his mistakes. Okay, you know what? Let me just practice combos a little bit. Because I just want to understand how to do this first. Before I engage in battle. You know what? This is probably going to be my pattern maneuver. Just doing jabs. Just doing jabs in the corner. Until I have, you know. all the resources in the world to finish these people. Wait, hold up. I got soap. I don't know what soap does, but I got soap. Fascinating standoff we have here. Well. You see, sometimes Mr. Miyagi told me that it's not about who wins, it's about who loses. And I never lose. I'm gonna grab that soap. Thank you very much. My soap. You see, me and this guy, we know what we're doing. We're waiting for these cowards to exhaust them, and then we're gonna sweep in to claim the victory. We have a standoff of the giants over here. While these people fighting over there in a corner, we having a standoff. Because Sun Tzu once said, it's not about who loses, it's about who wins. Oh, you coward! Come here. That's what I thought. Run away, coward! Don't challenge me ever again. You and me, we good, boy. This guy and me, we understand each other, you know? That other coward that dared to challenge me, I told him what's for. Anyway, I'm just gonna relax over here. Can I sit down? This is a nice place, you know? A nice decor. Don't you... If you come to me, I will challenge you. That's right. That's right. Don't you dare to run across to me, you coward. Unbelievable. You see, sometimes, as I said, guys, it's all about intimidation. And I put fear of God in that man that he will never approach me ever again. And that is just how it is. You see, anyway, as I was saying, very nice place. I like the decor. You know, a nice mold on the wall really adds to the charm of this place. And just like this, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, hide in plain sight. That's what Sun Tzu told me all along. That if you hide long and hard enough, you can lose. No! My hidey hole! There we go, we're back. Part of the wall, part of the sky, part of the atmosphere. As once a wise man said, why fight when you can win? That wise man was me, and I always win. I never lose. In fact, I don't know how to. Victory is all I know. You see, guys, as I've been telling you, as a wise man once said, if you can win, just do so. Because you see that guy in the background over there? You see that big muscle man? He knows. He's too afraid to come down and mono me. So, I'm just establishing dominance and clear hierarchy in this prison. And, you know, whoever climbs the tallest structure in this place is a winner. And you see, what did I say? What did I say? Even the game acknowledges that that's how you win. You see, how many times do I need to tell you this, guys? It's not about fighting. It's about dominance. You establish dominance, you conquer your surrounding field of vision. You put fear of God and anime into every soul that dares to cross your path. And that's how you win. I don't know what else to tell you. If you want a pattern and guide of Luxus, How to Win 101 for Dummies, written, directed, starred, and read aloud by Mr. Lux himself, you can sign up for a mere $9.99 today for pre-order in 2077. And, you know, that's going to be a glorious read that's going to enlighten you unlike anything. If you thought Art of War was enlightening, just wait until my masterpiece comes out. You're really going to be surprised. Time waits for no man, Liz. And just like that, I became the Brawling King as well. I'll take that. And you know what? I'm gonna put that title right on display so everybody knows who is the true Arena King. Because see, when people are gonna see that title, it's gonna be like, that man, we can't mess with him. Too powerful. Too enlightened. Too strong. Oh, we actually got Chiz as well. Okay, nice. Nice, we take that.
Hello. This is
Will I
Chiz.
sign it,
Big
Liz?
Boss Bank employee number 01888.
That is a
At your
good
service.
question. I might. I might. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. All right. So this is basically going to be how I'm going to be spending my city stamina from now on, just fighting people. The best way of going about it. But before that, I think what we need to do is go and do Beyond the Rails, because I haven't done them yet, and I think it resets this Wednesday, I believe. So we're gonna do some do some of that. I haven't really upgraded my character, so
Business is
most
tough.
likely it's not gonna be
Every little
really
thing counts.
Do
that
you
impressive,
want
but
to
we'll do it
hang out?
nonetheless.
I'm free after work.
So we got Chiz at 3
I don't
copies
do
at the moment,
vague
which is pretty
requests.
nice. I started pre-farming for Chaos as well. I don't
What did
know
you
really
Business
if I
is tough. Every little
if I
thing
should start
counts.
empowering all of my other units at the moment, because I've already done so. But let's go and test it out. I actually did get a few
You
of
need
the
me to step in.
modules.
Don't forget
don't
to bill
really
them for
know-
an appearance fee.
If any of them are good though. In fact, I think I have a bunch of these coins, so we probably can try and see if we can get some stuff, and basically go from there and try to build our units. So let's see. Well, let's see. Is there anything exciting here? I assume all of them have a HP on them. This one's not too bad. I might log that one, because all of those are pretty decent. And crit damage cycle. I like that in this game you don't have to really worry that much about like the main stat, because the main stat is all the same. It's all about substance, which actually is nice. Because God knows I hate farming for stuff there where you get like a very good substat and a crappy main stat. In here, all the main stats are the same, so you don't have to worry about that, which is nice. And this one's pretty decent. Ooh, this could be good. Let's go again. Attack, crit. Ooh, this one's pretty decent. This could be decent as well. So yeah, it does look like it's much easier to build characters in this game. I haven't really done so, at all, really, so far. But it doesn't seem that demanding. Ooh, this is really good one. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, cycle. I don't know what cycle intensity is, but I assume it's something good. Okay, this one's decent as well. Let's go again. I like this old school, like, arcade animation and background as well. Reminds me of the good old times that I never lived through. No, actually, I used to have an arcade in my town where me and my friends used to go there after school occasionally. And we play like Space Invaders, there would be like a Temple Run games there, a bunch of other ones. Donkey Kong actually used to be there as well, which I never tried. Low Creek. You can only make a man stuck so hard for so long before he realizes something needs to change. And I am said man. Ooh, this is really good as well. We'll take that. Ooh, this... Nah, actually, HP never mind, I was gonna say. Not too bad. Decent as well. It's pretty decent. The thing is, I don't really know the difference between substats yet, except obviously crit rate, crit damage, and attack, because that's pretty explanatory. But every other substat I actually never really paid attention to, so I got no idea what's good and what's bad. But we'll figure out as we go along. And this should be decent. Nothing too exciting for now. Alright, go 4 more. This could be okay. This is pretty good. Decent. I really like the tune. Something about it. This could be decent. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, this one's okay. This could be pretty decent. This is decent. Okay, let's see, we go 1 more. Don't get something exciting. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, this one's really good as well. Okay, I think we got some decent stuff. So we probably can build something decent. I don't think I have anything too exciting like these wise. Yeah, I don't really have this one, like probably the best one I got. But let's see. Let's remove all of these. And basically try to see what we can build. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, we're probably gonna use this one. And then... actually, probably in the middle. This one. And then we need one of these smaller ones, which we probably can put here. And then... okay, I kinda see what I can do with this. Because I can probably do do something like this, and then actually like that. There's a no. Okay, can use one of these then. And then... And I never played Tetris, and you can clearly tell, most likely. Oh, Jesus. Welcome back, Liz. Welcome back. Didn't miss too much. I was just contemplating existence as per usual. There we go. Okay, that's about right. Okay, now what I need to do is level them up a little bit. Okay. This one's pretty nice. Should I just upgrade them all, to be honest, because it doesn't take that many resources, and this is probably going to be better. It's fine, Liz. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, now let's see. Can I do something for my Nanally as well? Well, actually, probably for Chiz, because she is my main DPS on this. Alright, let's see. I mean, it wouldn't be my stream without you flexing your level in us all, Liz, at least once. That's how it is. Okay, so this one's gonna be there. Then... probably this one. It's fine, Liz, it's fine. I mean, you're climbing slowly but surely, Liz. Soon you're gonna overpower us all. Man, this is a tough one. I don't really know how to structure this in a way that works. Well, actually, if I take this away... and then put this one... You know what? Let's do an auto equip. Well, actually, I can just do this. You see, that's why I use the power of AI. Sometimes, it does all the thinking for you, and you just fill in the gaps. And then pretend you're smart instead. That's how it all goes. Okay, now that's better. Now, do I have a decent cartridge for her? Is a question. I have the attack one. Look, Liz, I'm an impatient man.
Recipient
Sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, we go. Have we got anything exciting here, actually? I don't know what cycle intensity does, to be honest. But the sap stats on that one is pretty good. And the thing is, it looks like in this game you don't actually roll stats as in enhancing them. So it's basically you just unlock them, which is kind of nice. So you don't have to worry about them getting rolled into like crappy stats. And that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. It is pretty cool. I didn't know about that, to be honest. Actually, so the game actually does show you the recommended build for this. That's interesting. You don't even have to, like, think about how to build it. The game actually straight up tells you. Wish I knew that instead of racking my brain for like 5 minutes trying to figure out how to slow these things together. That'd be very, very useful now, wouldn't it? I think with that we equipped all of them now, relatively decently.
Pleasure working with you, Clarity.
Okay, not too bad now of a build.
I'm ready to go!
Exactly, Liz. Sometimes, you know, you gotta take the little surprises in life for what they are. Alright, let's go do Beyond the Rails, see how hard it is this time. Last time I think I cleared all the way up to 8th stage, which was pretty decent. Maybe this time I can climb a little bit higher. Don't know, but we'll give it our best college try. And just go on from there. I'm gonna quickly rehydrate myself as well. I got myself one of those fancy schmancy cups that double like a thermos because I got sick and tired of cleaning my water bottle when I put tea in there because it kind of stains it. So now the only dilemma that I have is this cup is too small. So that's the only problem. Because the water bottle they used to use before used to be about 2 liters. This cup is barely, I'd say, 750 milliliters. And as you know, the more tea the better. So that's definitely not enough. Now what I decided to do is still keep my tea in a water bowl, but instead of drinking from it, I'm just gonna pour it in a cup. And drink it that way. Which is, in retrospect, not the smartest idea, but you know. That's what I decided to do just now. That's why I'm stalling for time, while I'm trying to figure out how to close this thing. Which clearly I'm failing spectacularly at. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. I definitely didn't just almost spill some of it on myself. That definitely just didn't happen. And I definitely don't contemplate my existence at this point in time, deciding why I didn't just drink from the bottle. But that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes in life you make decisions that you regret immediately. And it's all about embracing them, accepting them for what they are, and moving forward. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Anyway. Alright.
Yeah, itchy whatever. What's your step?
Gotcha. Trust me. Let's finish this.
It's alright, Liz, it's alright. That's what I'm here for.
Drawn to this place.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave this to me, everyone. Follow my command.
Actually need to lower the volume a little bit because it is a little bit loud.
Let me take over.
And thus, time
Alright, let's do
flows
some
on.
full results. Yeah, hold up. Because I can stop it this way. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just lower this a little bit. Okay, that should be better. Now we're back in business.
Make sure to keep an eye on
Alright.
food.
I will see through.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Is it low? I mean, I can boost the gauge to be honest, but I just don't want to blow your eardrums out. That's why I keep it on a relatively low gauge.
Let me take over.
Alright, let's see.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Probably the hacker guy. That had like a metal hand on him. I think that's the most likely next one. I actually thought it would look pretty cool.
I will see through the nexus. Engraved.
Don't hurt.
It'll only be a moment.
Alright, there we go. That's better. Now.
Save the day. Leave the accompaniment to me. Wounds wave.
I'm probably gonna get him, to be honest, because, you know, I gotta take what I can get. I thought he looked pretty cool.
I'll handle this.
Hey, Thor, time for my shift.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for two. Noted.
I can do.
And the fact that, you know, they're probably not gonna release as many male characters as they're gonna release female characters
Time for
is
me.
gonna be, like, the biggest giveaway for me for why to summon for every male character that come out. I just hope it's not gonna be wooden wave situation where, you know, one male character releases every blue moon.
Noted.
Please. Scale again. Time to switch up. Don't be
Pretty lively here. Noted. Road secured.
Neither do I, Liz, and I've been playing this game since day one. And I don't know if that's my lack of care or the early set dementia speaking, but you know. Whichever it may be.
Target shift change. Exclusive deliver signed for delivery.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me.
Time for the professionals to take. Noted. Clear on time. Up. Shift change. Don't make me.
Coming. Scale again.
Alright, there we go. That's a bit better.
Ready. Save the day. Now it's my time to shine.
I'm gonna check how many pulls I got, and I might try to get 4, to be honest.
Time for the.
Because I thought about it, and the thing is, it's gonna be a limited car anyway. And I am a gambling addict, so the idea of me getting an early one is always present.
I can.
Because yes, I can guarantee the car that's about just as good for a fraction of the cost. However, there's no gambling involved, and you know what they say, when there's gambling, there's luck.
Time to switch up.
He's always there, always lurking.
Noted. Now's the time. Road secured.
I'm like Beetlejuice, you say gambling 3 times in gacha form, and I'll be there. In fact, just say gacha 3 times in the mirror, and I'll appear. Without the green mask, though. Just with a crippling addiction. Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's see. What do we have here now? Yeah, let's get rid of that one.
Yeah, itchy whatever. Watch out, fool!
Make sure.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Fair enough, Liz. Whatever makes you work.
I will
No
see.
shame in that.
Let's finish this.
It's covered! Everyone, follow my command!
It'll only be a moment.
I don't think I've fought these guys in a while. They do look pretty interesting, though. They're lean, though.
The moon has.
Golly. We have pulled Michael Jackson to shame.
Move aside! Let the great six.
Make sure to keep an eye on Kiramaru.
Let me engrave.
Take that! The city's mine! Watch your step!
That's sorted. Let's see what the second stage is.
Time to switch up the beat. My turn.
Time for let's settle. Noted. Spin and clear. Target confirmed. Now's the time.
Employee number 0188888 at your service.
Oh, did we press that?
Scaling in. Ready, save the day.
Pretty lively here. Signed for delivery.
Probably should actually use the ult first and then the grouping up skill.
Noted. I'll handle this.
Because it just sounds like a better rotation.
Taking the rally.
I totally get that. I mean, when I used to learn, you know, English, I had the same way where
Switch up.
I'll remember like certain
Time for
movies or certain manga or whatever,
See you all.
and it would just click for me. I feel like we're all the same way.
Taking the rally. You know how the injury insurance. I heard your calling.
Pretty lively here.
I'm up for collision.
Time for the professionals to let's settle. Noted. Now's the time. Clear on time. I'll handle this.
Made it in time. Employee number 0188888 at your service. Taking the rally.
Ship. I can see you all.
Right, so far not too bad. The only thing I'm worried about is that the buffs are not going to be, unfortunately, too buffing for me, because I only have one flagship character, the light character, which is Hathor, but I haven't built her there much.
Time for the professionals to take over. Pretty
Oh,
bold.
no. Don't do that.
Noted. Target confirmed. Route secured. I'll handle this.
Please. Taking the rally.
Pretty lively here.
You know how the injury insurance. Taking the rally.
I mean, the thing is, I have a memory that's like an enigma, because certain things I remember extremely well, and certain other things I can't remember for the to save my life. And the thing that I remember extremely well are usually like weird facts that mean nothing to anyone except myself, I guess. Like, do you know that the brightest ever quasar is roughly about 3 septillion light years away from us? Now, what does that mean? It basically means that there was a whole galaxy that imploded and then exploded 3 septillion years ago in light years, and we still can see technically its outburst of heat radiation through our telescopes. That's how far away, yet we can still see it very clearly. So stuff like that, I kind of remember, and I couldn't tell you why I remember them or how I learned it, but I just know. And, you know, couldn't tell you my social security number, though. Don't know it. So it's one of those things that's, like, important things I tend to forget very easily. Unimportant things I tend to remember extremely well.
Yeah, it's
I know the gacha rates of every single gacha game I ever played, I'll tell you what.
Get him, Kirimaru.
I know precisely how many pulls I need to do to get a limited character in every gacha game. An important knowledge, some may say.
Time flows on.
Exactly, Liz. And I clearly have my straight.
Everyone, follow my command! Yeah, itchy.
Let me smoke.
Got this covered. Taking off.
Make a little show off.
Trust me. Engrave. Divide. Like zero.
Right, we're not doing too bad so far. And I mean, this man is level 69, so you know, he's clearly a man of class. And this showdown of the giants. Probably, Liz, probably, I couldn't tell you.
Let me strike.
Time for a change. Watch out, fools!
Make sure to keep an eye on Kirimaru.
Trust me. It's fine. Yeah. Let's finish this.
It's just how it is, Liz, it's just how it is.
Underboss, it's our turn!
I believe that our minds have limited capacity within them, and it's all about storing information that is important. Which is exactly what I'm doing.
Let me take a closer look. Haven't done Leslie yet.
I don't really make comparison nowadays, because as I say, I just remember things, or I forget them, in a way. But sometimes I do make like correlations between certain things. Like for example, I weirdly remember like the time of the year, the place, and even like the weather of certain events that I don't actually recall that well. Like, I distinctly remember in summer of 2012, I was watching Shaman King on my grandparents' couch, sitting in front of my laptop at roughly about 32 degrees weather, eating watermelon and just having the time of my life. And that's the kind of stuff that I just remember. Meanwhile, if you ask me what grades I had, who were my friends at the time, unless like I still remain friends with them, I couldn't tell you anything. I just know certain like random, very small scenarios. And that's kind of like how my brain functions. I need to make like a memorable
My turn!
point of return, if you will, where
Pretty
I just associate certain events with other things, and then I remember the event that I'm thinking of by the correlation of it all. So it's kind of like the game of Clue, where I need to piece together the pieces of the puzzle, known as my brain, and then just make the connection. Or at least educated guess.
For choosing Pink Mustang! Scaling in! Time to switch up the
Ship exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Sign for delivery.
Noted. Now for the plan.
clean.
Stick to the plan.
Hey, Thor, time for my ship.
Pretty well, I'll deliver this one myself.
Noted. Stay calm. Spin and clear.
Leave it to you. Taking the rally. I heard your call.
Time for the professional. Let's settle.
Alright. restart there. I can definitely do a little bit better than that.
So from that, time flows on.
It just means you have vivid imagination, to be honest. And I believe it's usually more autistic people, like, remember things based on, you know, feeling, hearing, stuff like that. Well, I remember things more based on, like data, shall we say. Like, things like weather, things like where I was, what time it was, you know, stuff like that.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time! Just warming up. Over here. Watch your step.
I don't really use body language that often nowadays. I used to quite a bit. But sometimes you can tell a whole story by how people move their body to begin with. Because the more animated people get, the more you're like, okay, well, this is quite a story.
Follow my command!
From that, time flows on.
Let me take over.
Taking on! Get him, Hiromaru!
I will see through the nexus. Let's finish this!
Time for a change! Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Time to eat!
Make sure to keep an eye on Hiromaru.
Trust me. Come on!
It's covered!
It sounds like you're doing a summoning ritual rather than telling a story, Liz. Are you doing some forbidden jutsu hand seals as well while you're at it? Trying to put them in until and gain jutsu?
And when there's no changing that, the city's mine! Yeah, icky whatever.
Let me... Fate splinter and fracture!
It's covered! Time to switch up the beat! Hey, the accompaniment to me!
Ship, I can see you all.
Look, I'm just saying, you make it sound like, you know... You're telling an elaborate story, meanwhile trying to summon, a 10-tailed Kyobi or something onto your side. It's like... So you see, so I was, having a picnic last week with my friends. Meanwhile, you're doing some hand seals. You're like, what are you doing? Oh, nothing, nothing. Anyway, as I was saying, we were having a nice picnic. And then out of nowhere, just slowly out of the horizon, you see like a big shadow approaching. It's like, what is it? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. As I was saying, we had like some nice pastrami sandwiches.
Let's see the deck!
Yeah, but what is that in the background? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Even I have...
It's okay.
Jiuyuan! Please, trust me! I heard your calling! My turn!
Ship change exclusive just signed for
Anyway, would you mind looking in my eyes for a second? Just unleashing your Sharingan. Putting them in internal genjutsu.
Noted. Target confirmed. Clear on time.
It's okay, Liz. I see you. I see you.
I can do this. Employee number 018888 at your service. See you.
Listen, I know that to you, Liz, doing eternal genjutsu is merely a small hand gesture. I know.
I'll deliver this one. I can see you all.
It's just a casual Saturday afternoon. Nothing worthy to brag about.
Taking the rally. I heard your calling.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Noted.
Please. Thank you for choosing Pink Posting.
Alright, go on, Liz. What kind of crime are you going to confess to this time?
Please, the accompaniment to me.
Time for the sign for delivery.
Noted. Now's the time. Spin and clear.
How many crimes have you committed in the span of less than 24 hours, Liz? Golly. Setting new records over there.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. I can see you all.
Jiuyuan, take it with me.
Don't worry.
Please. Feeling good. Employee number 018888 at your service. I heard your call.
Pretty lucky.
Stick to the... Clear on time.
I'm just waiting for you to say. Anyway, I mastered my Rinnegan at the while I was in my hula class. My instructor was a level 10 Hokage, and she told me everything I know.
Shift.
Noted. Target confirmed.
Please. I want to.
What is she not summoning is a better question,
Time
creep.
for the professionals to take over. Let's settle.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me.
Don't worry. I'll have route secured. I'll handle this. Target confirmed.
Hey, caller, time for my shift.
Shift change. I can see you all.
I see where this is going. It's basically Liz is popping some like head spin maneuvers, meanwhile summoning a fireball jutsu, doing her own special effects, if you will.
Sign.
I see you, Liz. I see you.
Noted. I'll handle this. Spin and clear.
All right. That would be a different kind of dance maneuver, Creek. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, itchy. Watch your step.
Make sure to keep an eye.
Liz, just tell me when you became Hokage already. Come on. The suspense is killing me. I need to know.
The moon has set.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
It's covered. Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
splinter and fracture.
This is one of the strangest tangents you ever went on, Liz, but keep going, keep going. I just wonder where you're going with this.
Make sure. And thus, time flows on.
Move aside. Let them witness the Thunderbolt. It's our turn. Yeah, itchy whatever. Watch your step.
So the tide of the world, drawn to this place.
I see. So basically, that's how you develop your summoning ritual. I see, I see.
Let's finish this.
I just like to imagine that it was like Sailor Moon transformation kind of maneuver, where you unleash all your luck all at once, and then press the summoning button while doing a handstand, just to ensure that the lucky chakras within you
Make sure
are fully unleashed.
it'll only be a moment.
The moon has set.
Trust me.
A little show off.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
You know what? Now that you're saying it like that, Liz, maybe. Maybe. I mean, there's gotta be a correlation. Because I never do any summoning ritual besides, you know, pray to the heavens for some good luck.
Take a closer look.
But I don't know if I would call it a ritual. It's more like, you know,
Let me take it. Engrave.
a mandatory
And fracture.
plea for help.
The easy done era. Watch me shine. Yeah. Let them witness the take that. The city's mine.
Yeah, but maybe that only works in Genshin, you know, you gotta make your own summoning ritual for this new endeavor of yours. Well, let's try again.
Time to switch up the accompaniment to me.
Time for the professionals to take signs for delivery.
I didn't know you summon anything in Wuthering Waves.
Please.
But fair enough, I mean, if it works, it works. No shame in that.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage.
I can do this. See you. Taking the rally. I heard your calling.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too.
Noted.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all.
Ah, right. I mean, I haven't seen your account in a whole minute, so I didn't just know you summoned for it. I saw you were just rocking Jiuyuan and that was about
Clean
it.
up for too long.
You know, staying true to your whole form.
Let's settle.
I see. Fair enough, I mean. I just saw
Save the day. My turn.
you only went there to, you know, stay at Jiuyuan for a couple hours and just log out. Because I know that's what I did.
Time for the
You have 3 accounts? Golly, Liz, I thought I had a problem.
I can see you all.
Noted. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Now's the time.
Please. Skeleton! Taking the rally! Thank you for choosing Pink Pod Bank! I heard your call!
Pretty exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Taking you! Skeleton!
Yeah, but you say you got him almost at a pity, Liz, so that doesn't really count.
Stick to target confirmed.
Leave it to me! Ready, save the day! Set up war!
Time for thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
Noted. Route secured.
Plane number 018888!
Because I feel like in order for Ritual to succeed, you have to get him very early.
Ship change. Don't make
So
me
clearly you
too
gotta
long.
change your strategy. May I suggest, print out a picture of Isaac, hang it on your wall, pray to it for 3 hours every day of the week, and whenever you do summon, just go outside, do praising the sun kind of motion, and say, I pray upon the almighty orb of doom. May my summons be guided by the almighty handsome 2D mans. May the luck forever be with me, forever and foremost.
I heard your call! Wait! Now it's
And shall the bold curses avoid me like the plague.
Noted.
And then spill some hair gel on the ground, you know? Kind of like they do with alcohol to respect the deceased. And I feel like that way, you have a very solid chance to succeed. If I do say so myself.
Don't worry. I'll handle this. Clear on time.
Listen, Liz, it's called dedication. To the craft. Yeah, don't you... Haven't you seen, like, in movies and anime, they usually spill, like, alcohol on the grave to honor the deceased?
Don't worry. I'll handle this.
Kind of like a western part of, you know, pouring a beer for the homies.
I can do you! You know how injury insurance!
No, you never seen that? That's pretty common.
Target confirmed. Spin and clear. Now's the time.
Yeah, directly. Right on top of it.
Shit. I can see you all.
But leave it to me! Thank you for choosing Pink Pod Bank!
I don't know where it originated from. Yeah, it is a thing. I mean, I can Google it for you if you don't believe me. But it is a thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's called libation. Ever heard of it, Liz? It's basically... Okay, let me do this. So it's basically practiced in ancient Egypt, Greece, and Rome. People portion of drink as a symbolic offering, tribute, or way to share a final drink with the deceased. The drink spans centuries and takes several forms across different cultures. And actually, this is the one that I knew about. The phrase and gesture of pouring out drink were popularized in like hip-hop culture back in the day. Tupac used to do that. I remember that. So yeah, it's basically, you know, you're showing up and you're pulling like this is what I was thinking. You know, just putting some liquor on a grave to honor the deceased. That's kind of like the common thing people used to do. So yeah, next time, you know, it's very common. I'm pretty sure in like Eastern Europe we do that as well. Taking like a shot and just like pouring out that. It's basically like a symbol for the deceased to kind of like partake in the departure and like wishing them the good journey to, you know, the afterlife and just honoring their existence essentially. Libation. It's basically like an ancient custom, but nowadays it's less symbolic and more like, you know, just a gesture of respecting the dead. As long as you're not just pouring like a whole bottle of liquor on the thing, it's usually just like a, you know, a shot. Let's do that one. Let's do the hangout with this one. Man, this one's gonna be rough because I don't have the typings. I don't have any chaos characters since I didn't pull for Lacrimosa, so there's gonna be a bit rough. You really don't have that? That's interesting, because I thought it was like a universal custom. Because I know in Japan they do that as well. They pour like cup of sake for the deceased.
It'll only be a moment.
Let me take over. Come on. Let's finish this.
It's covered. Everyone, follow my command.
Well, you see, that's why I mean you gotta pour like a bottle of hair gel on the ground for the Aizen, you know. He understands your offering. And that's how he will arrive for you next time, in a double form on a single temple. I'm just saying.
Trust me, engrave.
Time for a change.
I'm sure that it's a thing. It's not probably as common in your neck of the woods. But it is relatively prevalent for like majority of places, I'd say.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Because usually in, at least in Eastern Europe, what we do is whenever somebody passes away, there is like a tradition to go to cemetery and basically have like a picnic almost, where you put some wooden like tables and you put a bunch of food and you basically eat to honor the deceased. And you also pour some like alcohol and you also leave some food for them as well in the grave. Like usually it's food that doesn't like, you know, not like actual meal, but stuff like, you know, fruit, like baking stuff, you know, like sweets.
Trust me.
And usually it's like their favorite food as well. Just like an offering.
Get him, Kiramaru!
Let me take a closer look.
Once again, don't take my perspective for granted, because it might be just like in my environment there used to be common practice. Nowadays it might not be as such. But I just remember when I was a kid and somebody passed away, that was always a commonplace.
Make sure to
A little show off.
Oh man, I messed it up. Okay, hold on. Let's do this.
Ichi whatever. Huh? Watch your step.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
The moon has set.
I will see through the next. Engrave. Divide. Side zero.
The easy done era, everyone. Follow my command.
Make sure to keep an eye on Kiramaru.
It'll only be a moment.
Let's do this. This one's definitely harder than the last one. Or at least it feels like it. I think it's due to like the typing
Arriving at this very moment.
Let me take
that I don't have, but it's fine. We'll still try our best.
Trust me. Garbage.
So noisy, you troublemaker.
And thus, time flows on.
No, for us, it's like a full-blown, you know, feast type situation. Because, I mean, in our culture, we celebrate basically anything and everything kind of with food. Whether it's birthday, New Year, any sort of, like, anniversary, graduation, even passing away of somebody. It's just kind of, like, engraved in our culture. Oh, man.
My mistake.
The easy done arrived. Yeah, Ichi whatever. Hey! Get him, Kiramaru!
Let me take a mark. Fate splinter and fracture.
Perfect. It'll only be a moment.
Give this to me, everyone! Follow my command!
Make sure to keep an eye on Kiramaru.
I will see.
Time for a change! Yeah.
And thus, time flows on.
I see, so you have it afterwards. That's fair enough.
Arriving at this
I mean, it sounds more reasonable, it's just, you know. Ever since I was small, basically anything and everything that came, even remotely as a celebration or like mourning or anything like that, there's always was a table full of food. That's maybe why I grew appreciation for good food, just because I was surrounded by it.
Eye on Kiramaru.
Take that! The city's mine!
What if the tide of the world, drawn to this place?
The moon has set.
Move aside! Let the great Sakiri watch your step!
So noisy, you troublemaker.
Let me take over. Divide. Side zero.
Tag, you're it! Time to eat!
Make sure to keep an eye on.
I will
What do you mean by the altar? Are you making some sacrifice rituals as well while you at it, Liz? So far what I learned about you is that you potentially have, you know, mastered a massive amounts of secret jutsus. And also, in your spare time, you like to go to altars of undisclosed location for undisclosed means. Are you wearing a hooded robe while you're at it, Liz? Because that's pretty important information. And is it under the cover of darkness with only candlelight to illuminate your path?
Ready to save the day.
And are there any goats involved?
My turn.
And also, lastly,
Ship changed. Exclusive delivery.
are you the
Please find
Hokage
here.
all along?
Let's settle.
Noted. Target confirmed. Clear on time.
I don't think I actually fought these guys before.
Employee number 018888 at your service. Scaling in. Taking the rally. Time to switch up the
Time for the perfect. I can see you all.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me.
Don't worry. I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
I think so, Liz. I think so. Doesn't have any goats on it.
I heard your calling.
Pretty lucky. Signs for delivery.
I can do.
That's up to debate. If it had goats, definitely yes, though.
Thank you for choosing Pink Mustang. Time to switch up the beat.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up.
Noted. Spin and clear. Now's the time.
I see. So you're part-time Santa Claus now as well. So basically, you're potentially a Hokage in disguise, a master of every hand-sealed jutsu in existence. You may or may not be a secret cultist that likes to go to altars and memorials alike.
I'll handle this.
And now you could be a potential secret Santa that we don't know about. That hides instead of North Pole in deep recess of Hispaniola. Golly, Liz, when do you have time to sleep?
I heard your calling.
No wonder you're always so sleep deprived. Such a busy schedule.
Pretty lively.
Can't even imagine. I thought I was busy, but you're putting me to shame over here.
Ready to save the day.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Leading you. Taking the rally.
Now's the time.
Hey, Thor. Time to make up more.
Ship change. Don't I can see you all.
I never say you weren't. I never say you weren't.
Noted. Clear on time.
Please. You don't have injury insurance. I heard your calling.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Krieg is coming out of the woodworks with objection of his own.
Taking the rally. Ready to save the day. My turn.
And what other stuff may that
Don't
be?
make me
Noted.
Thank you for choosing Pink Mustang. Scaling in.
Okay, I definitely can clear this in 5 minutes. Let's quickly retry that. Also, one thing that I noticed, that this is basically a dilapidated world, and the only three things that you can see that, you know, resemble even some sort of modern society is these three signs. And there is Ping Pong's Bank over there, you know, sponsoring proudly this train session. We have Leon over there, you know, good old Leon, Raccoon City ain't paying him enough, so he has to hustle, you know, putting his own advertisement over there for, you know, clearly saving this world, because it definitely needs saving. And then we have well, actually no, it's just those two. I thought there was three of them. So basically Pink Paws and Mr. Leon Kennedy over there. The true biggest titans of this industry, I would say.
Time for the
What do you mean lifeless? What is that supposed to mean?
I'll deliver this one myself.
Noted. Now's the time. Route secured. Target confirmed.
Wait. Employee number 018888 at your service. See you. I heard you're calling.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive.
Noted. I'll handle this.
Time to switch up the heat.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Noted.
Leave it to me.
Pretty lively here. I'll deliver this one myself.
Watch out for collision. See you. Taking the rally. You know how much injury insurance.
Yeah, but what do you mean by that, Liz? That could mean many things.
I'll provide that.
Are you busy being Hokage, secret cultist, and a secret Santa Claus at the same time? Because that sounds like life to me.
Target confirmed.
Ship change. I can see you all.
Adult stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Jiuyuan, my turn.
Time for the professionals.
Noted.
What do you? Employee number 018888 at
What do you mean that's not live? I guess to be fair for you, Liz, it's probably just a leisure activity for Saturday afternoon. You know, a little hobby of you.
I heard you're calling.
Ship change.
Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't think about it that way.
Leave it to me.
I mean, to be honest, sometimes I forget how young Angel is, and I think he's like 35.
Now's the time.
Time for the
Because the amount of gooning that little man does, enough to put to shame even some of those manga characters that, you know, represent said
pretty lively.
group, shall we say.
Scaling in. Time to switch up the please the accompaniment to me.
Time for the let's settle. Exclusive delivery.
You know how much injury insurance.
I'll provide. Route secured. Now's the time.
I mean, look, that's youth of today. Grown up on gachas.
Clean up for too long.
Just our existence at this point.
Thank you for your patronage.
Noted. I'll handle this.
Come to you. Taking the rally. Ready to save the day.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Noted. Clear on time.
To be fair, he did have come to Jesus moment, and I thought he changed for the better, but then he regressed back. Just like every protagonist can help themselves but have a tournament arc, Angel can't help himself but goon. how it is.
Stick to the plan.
Such is life.
Hey, Thor, time to like shit. Please. See you. Scaling in. Huh? I heard your call.
Ship change. I'll deliver this one myself.
Noted.
But leave it to me. Plane number 018-888 at your service. Scaling in. Taking the rally.
I'll handle this part. Spin and clear.
I mean, Liz, I'm gonna be real with you. For once, I agree with Haki. I was gonna say, when he puts it like that, I mean, you know, one is clearly better. Because at least if you know, he talks to real human beings, he's gotta be outside one way or another, and that's at least he's getting some fresh air. Oh man. All right. I mean, he said talking, you know, so I'm just taking it at face value. To Korn, definitely, Creek. I mean, oof. I'm telling you, if you find Korn very appealing in a very intimate way, you one of the two things. You either a very passionate Latin woman that may or may not be at the very staggering 4'2", or just a very big passionate fan of agriculture. What, Liz? I never said any names. I never said anything. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? This woman, I swear, she finds any way to besmirch my good name. No, I was talking about actual corn. I don't know what you were talking about, Creek. I was talking about, you know, corn and cob, which Liz is very passionate about. She knows all about corn. She knows how big it is. She knows how thick it is. She knows how much kernels in each corn cob. She knows it all. She knows a perfect distribution of butter on that thing. She knows how to grill it, how to bake it, how to fry it, how to look at it, how to touch it, how to feel it, and how to emotionally connect with it. Which is the most important one, really. Let's be honest. And we all wish we even had 1/10 of your prowess when it comes to corn.
Let me take
Oh, absolutely, Hakim. Everybody had their first corn. Like, I remember like it was yesterday. There was a young wee lad sitting on my grandparents' porch, feasting on their beautiful golden kerneled structure. You know, just putting some butter on that thing, a little bit of salt, and just having time of my life. I'm talking about corn in here, Liz. What do you mean? What is wrong with corn, huh? What are you gonna say? You don't like corn, Liz? And why are you using it so much in your cookery? What would farmers think of you, Liz? I don't know who Halim is, nor do I know why he doesn't want to talk about corn, because I feel like corn is a very important agricultural cultural heritage that you should be proud of and not be shying away from it.
Make sure to keep it only be a moment.
Is Halim your other cousin, Liz?
Arriving at this very
Good, good. You should be screaming it from the rooftops, Liz. In fact, today I want you, after the stream, go to your rooftop and just scream with your lungs out, hands on your sides, loud and proud. Just say, "I love my corn and I'm proud." Just to assert dominance, so everyone in a radius of 8 miles knows that you are the true corn overlord.
so noisy.
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set.
Move aside.
Make sure to keep an eye on Kiyomaru.
I will see you in grave. Divide. Side 0.
Why are you pointing fingers at me, Liz? What did I do? I'm just talking about corn. I don't know what you guys talking about. I'm talking about, you know, the good old-fashioned cob of corn.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave this to me. Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Look, Liz, just because they may be talking about different kind of corn doesn't mean we can be talking about our type of corn, okay? What's your favorite type of corn? Mine is nice and purple one. You know those purple corn? Ooh. Actually makes really good popcorn as well. I remember when I was little, my grandma used to grow a bunch of those. And they're actually the best for popcorn because they pop really easily.
What's your step?
And the red one is close second.
Make sure.
Because the golden ones, they are not really suitable for that.
Let me take it.
Because their kernels are a bit too
Let's
big.
finish this.
And they burn really easily.
It's covered. Watch me shine. Everyone, follow my command. I'm telling you.
For a second, I saw you say your rooster, Haki, but I was gonna say, what does your rooster has to do with anything?
Trust me.
Just use an alarm clock like the rest of us.
Don't hurt my precious.
Move aside. Let the great get him, Kiyomaru.
Make sure
Yeah.
to keep an eye out.
Let me take over.
Try it, Liz. I'm telling you.
Splinter and fracture.
It's golden.
Perfect timing.
Move aside. Let
Trust me.
Don't.
move. It's time to eat.
Let me take over. Mark. Divide. Side 0.
Perfect timing.
Move aside. Let the
I feel like Hakim would be the kind of man that would climb all the way to general ranking just to be able to go and have some corn.
A little show off.
You know, just have a nice golden cob on the side.
I will see
Because he just can't help himself. He wouldn't be looking for valor or military achievements or, you know, the pride of fighting for his country. He would just be looking for corn. Just to find any opportunity to get some corn. Some nice, golden, delicious wonders.
choosing Team Constant. Taking the rally. I heard your calling.
Pretty lively. Exclusive delivery.
I don't know the name, Liz. I just know it was purple. That's all I know.
Noted. Target confirmed. Clear on time.
Please, trust me.
Look, Liz. Mr. Kellogg tried the theory already, and he invented cornflakes. I don't think they are works. Clearly, corn doesn't subdue any of your urges, except the urge for greatness.
Time for the thank you for your patron-led settle.
Well, that's good, Hakim. I don't think you should be watching corn. I think you should be eating it. you know, consuming it.
Pretty lively here.
Watching corn is a different kind of endeavor. That's, you know, that's for a special kind of individual.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me.
Ship change. Don't think you need to be fast. Exclusive delivery. I can see you all.
Noted. I'll handle this. Spin and clear. Now's the time.
You don't have injury insurance.
What did I do, Liz? I'm just out here talking about the wonders of corn and its almighty nature, and I'm getting ridiculed for it. I don't understand.
Please.
I'll handle this one.
Is a different kind of corn that I'm not aware of? I mean, I know there's different types. You know, there's a nice golden one, then there's a red one, there's a purple one, and there's even a black one.
Route secured.
I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. When I first found out, I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought somebody just spray painted that thing
Time for my shift.
Don't worry. I'll handle
and pretend like it existed. But apparently it is real. As real as Hakima's addiction to corn. Man doesn't go a day without having a nice cob of corn. In his regimen, you know, wake up, do 3 hours of skincare routine, eat a cob of corn, have a team meeting, regroup in a shower, have another 3K of self-care routine, and then, you know, go about his day.
I can do this. Ready, save the day. Catch up.
Ship change.
Listen,
Continue.
why not? You're telling me you wouldn't become a CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company just because he likes to produce corn content? Really? Listen, any company out there will become CEO of. You kidding me? Easy profit.
I heard your call.
Pretty lively here. Pretty bold of you. I can see you all.
Especially when they're praising the good name of corn. Oh, you know, gotta represent. I think anybody will. Like, let's be honest. It doesn't matter what your moral values are. If somebody came to you and said, look, I'm gonna give you 51% shares in a company and you become the CEO of it. It literally doesn't matter what they sell and you're taking their offer. Because worst case scenario, even if you don't want to be a CEO, you can just sell your shares immediately, day after, cash in, cash out. There's literally no drawback.
Please, trust me. Ready, save the day. How about experience?
Ship change. Exclusive delivery. Signs for delivery.
Noted. Now's the time.
What do you mean, no, Liz? Think about how many gacha pools you can make with that kind of resource management.
Now it's my time to shine.
You can have so many B6 accounts you wouldn't even know what to do with them.
Take over.
Noted.
Leave it to me to play number 018888 at your service.
I can sell my shares. I'll just hire somebody else to do the job for me then. I'll just be CEO in name, but somebody else will be running the company.
Pretty well. I'll deliver this one. Let's settle.
Noted.
Please. Taking the rally. Time to switch up the beat.
Time for the pretty.
Noted.
I mean, it only matters if you actually care about the company, Liz. If you just do it just to, you know, cash in, cash out, doesn't really matter.
Now's the time.
I would just do it for the paycheck, honestly.
Ship change. Signs for delivery.
Because being CEO is like the easiest job in the world. All you need to do is go on like golf courses and have pretend meetings with a bunch of rich people. It's like the easiest job ever. And then occasionally go to other rich people's super yachts and have like a pool party with them.
Ready to save the day. Leave the accompaniment to me.
Pretty lively.
Noted. Just getting warmed up.
I can do. Huh? See you. See you. It's okay. Don't worry. I wanna.
Look, I'm just saying. Being CEO is like the easiest thing ever, Liz. You would literally have to do nothing. At the end of the day, if you disagree with what the company makes, you can just pivot it to something else. As a CEO, you have that power. You literally can do everything. If you own 50%, 51% shares, you own the company. You can make it, for all you know, you can pivot from selling corn to selling corn. And if you know, you know.
Time to switch up the
You can actually start selling corn. You know, just buy a bunch of fields, plant a bunch of corn, and see what happens.
Ship change. Let's settle.
You can change the name from OnlyFans to Only Corn. Where you would hire all the farmers to post pictures of the finest corn they can possibly grow. It is going to become the biggest social media platform ever. Where everybody's just going to compare the size of their corn.
I heard your calling.
Pretty lively. Thank you for your patronage.
Noted. Now spin and clear. Target confirmed.
What do you mean no, Liz? Are you telling me you don't want to be the proud and loud owner of a company that prides itself on having the biggest corn around? And nothing could ever let it down? What do you mean Only Corn is worse? It's the greatest name ever. Golly, Liz, you're missing such a golden opportunity to make your first trillion. You could be the second coming of Elon Musk, but for corn.
Leave it to me. Thank you for choosing.
Actually, I remember, like, different topic entirely, but I remember one of my friends told me about, like, different things that people sell and buy. And apparently there is a $1 billion market, like, I think $35 billion market of, you would never imagine it, sand. So apparently, in US especially, there's a shortage of sand. And it got to the point where people would just go to beaches and steal a bunch of sand in like boatloads of trucks. And in fact, it's so prevalent that in India, it's the biggest crime syndicate. And it is responsible for 35% of all the criminal activity in India. So people just go to beaches and steal sand and resell it. And it's, I think, $35 billion industry of sand. So I'm just saying, guys, we go to the beach, we get one of those like Kirby type enthusiasts, which can suck up a bunch of sand for us, use them like a vacuum cleaner. And, you know, the world is going to be our oyster at that point. We're going to be the sand mafia. Oh.
Switch up the beat. That's variation.
Liz can be the overlord of corn, I'm gonna be the sand master, and Hakim can be, you know, a different kind of corn enthusiast, shall we say. Liz is gonna be only corn, and Hakim is gonna be corn only. The two rivaling big giants of the industry. No, actually, you know what? The other way around. Hakim is only corn, and Liz is corn only. Because you gotta put, you know, the one that you care about first.
Time for the professional. I'll deliver this one myself.
And God forbid you type the URL wrong.
Noted. Now's the time. Route secure.
It's gonna be a different kind of experience.
Pretty lively here. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery, please sign.
Look, Liz, if you want to join me in my Sand Mafia endeavors, you can welcome aboard. I welcome any potential employees. The only requirement is you gotta be able to differentiate different kinds of sand.
Professionals to take note. I'll handle this.
And be able to drive like a 18-ton truck.
Pretty lucky. Signed for delivery.
I mean, Liz is a hustler at heart, you know?
Noted.
Just like she rolled the game, she became the game as well. She knows all the lucrative endeavors that us mere mortals can't even dream of.
Ship shape. Let's settle.
Made it in time! You don't have an injury insurance! Steal! Steal again! Taking the rally! Time to switch up the beat!
Pretty lively here. Signed for delivery.
Noted. Now's the time.
But leave it to me! Taking the rally!
Right now.
Time for the professionals to take over. Thank you. I can see you all.
Liz, look, we're just giving you business endeavors. We're telling you the strategy to earn your first trillion. In fact, maybe your first septillion even.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me! Hey!
You can conquer the world of porn one nicely populated field at a time.
Don't worry.
I will conquer the world one nicely populated sand beach at a time. And Hakim can populate the world one nicely spread misinformation at a time.
Route secure.
You know, we all gonna conquer the world one way or another.
I'll handle this.
Hathor, time for my shift! Now it's my time to shine!
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
That's a pretty weird flex, Liz, but fair enough.
Noted.
Please! Steal! Stealing her! Thank you for choosing Pink Pod Thing! Taking the rally!
I mean, I guess corn is in hot demand. So fair enough. I know Liz has connection to Pablo. We all know Pablo is the biggest corn grower out there.
I'll deliver this
Man
one
has it all. You ask the type, he got it.
delivery.
Watch out for collision! Stealing in! Taking the rally! I heard...
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
I never said he had Liz. I'm just saying, you have him on back and call.
Jiuyuan, that is a very good deal! You don't have an injury insurance! Stealing in! Taking the rally!
Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Coming! Stealing in! Taking the rally!
Man, it's getting harder and harder. Alright. Let's check how many stars we actually go first. Alright, let's see. Go 14. Okay, I definitely can do at least one more. Probably actually will change it to this. Let's see. Let's do crit chains for this one. And then let's do attack for this one. And that will do. Right, let's try this out. No worries, Liz, no worries. Take care. Don't want to let your corn wait, you know? Gotta make sure they grows nice and plentiful.
I heard your calling. Don't be such a bore. Now it's my time to shine.
Pretty live exclusive signs for delivery.
Look, guys, not everybody is made to be a corn mogul like Liz. Liz is corn overlord, if anything. She controls all the corn in the world.
Bully Jiuyuan.
You want corn, you go through her. That's just how it works. All the popcorn in the world, Liz got her name tag on it. Without her, all the movie theaters will go out of business. Because we all know that the best part of watching a movie is eating popcorn. Without it, it's just not the same. Just not the same.
Leave it to me. Time to switch
Well, let's
up
try it
the
again.
beat. Please, the accompaniment to me.
Ship, thank you for your. I can see you all.
Noted. Spin and clear.
Pretty lively here.
Pretty much, Hakim, pretty much.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long. It's just
There, you bully
I don't know if I would say I respect the grind, but fair enough, I guess.
time for the professionals.
I mean,
to take
the
over.
man has a vision. Whether you agree with that vision is a
Let's
different
settle
topic.
it.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me. Now it's my time to shine.
Don't worry. Target confirmed. Route secured. I'll handle this.
Please, trust me. Plane number 018888 at your service. Taking the rally. Ready to save the day.
Pretty lively here.
I don't remember finding these vacuum cleaners, guys, either. Is there a bunch of new enemies or something?
I'll deliver this one myself.
Noted. Target confirmed.
Leave it to me. See you. Scaling in. Scaling in. Time to switch up the beat.
Time for the professionals to take over. Signs for delivery.
So far, not too
I'll
bad.
deliver this one myself.
Watch out for collision. See you. Ready to save the day.
Welcome back,
Ship
Angel.
change. Don't make
How's
me
it
clean
going?
up for too long.
Noted. Spin and clear.
How do you get on the moon, Angel?
Leave it to me.
What kind of unholy crime have you committed to get yourself stranded on there? Just do what Saitama did, just do a very big jump.
Time to switch up that beat.
Pretty thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
I guess so, Hakim, I guess so.
Please.
Oh, God.
Leave it to
The
me.
jump doesn't jump it. I'm telling you, Angel, jump harder.
Ready, save the day. Leave the accompaniment to me.
Shift sign for delivery.
Jiuyuan, leave it.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery, please.
Noted. Now's the time.
I can do this. Employee number 018888 at your service. Scaling in. Taking the rally.
Exactly, Angel, exactly. I'm glad you learned your
Change.
lesson.
Don't make me clean up for too long.
Time to switch up the beat.
Pretty light.
Noted. Route secured. Target confirmed.
I can do this. See you. See you.
Time for the professionals to take a let's settle. Pretty bold of you.
Man, these guys do absolute amount of damage. Like,
I'm fine. But leave it to me. I heard you
Ugh.
calling.
fair enough, Angel, fair enough.
My turn.
Don't worry. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Now's the time.
Please, trust me. Thank you for choosing Ping Pong Bank. See you.
Stick to the plan.
Pretty light. I can see you all.
Jiuyuan, leave it to me.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Noted.
But leave it to me. Scaling in. Yep. Ready, save the day.
Time for the... Let's settle.
I mean, can't argue with that, Liz. Can't argue with that. You're one of the determined lady. You're the only lady I know that can lose so many 50-50s and still believe that you can win once. Because that's enough to crush any man or woman out there. But you still stay strong. And you gotta respect that.
Employee number 018888 at your service.
Pretty thank you for your... I can see you all.
Jiuyuan, I'll be sending.
Don't worry. Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
But leave it to you.
Time for the professionals to take over. Let's settle.
Jiuyuan, now it's my time to shine.
Don't worry. I'll handle this.
Please, trust me. Scaling in.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. I can see you all.
What do you mean you're offended? I said that you're one of the most determined ladies out there. How is that offensive?
Jiuyuan, leave it to me.
Don't worry. I'll handle this.
But leave it to me.
Pretty lively here. Sign for delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Thank you for choosing Ping Pong Bank. See you. Scaling in.
take over.
Oh, there's more of these guys. Golly, I hate them so much.
Patronage, let's settle.
What do you mean sus? What did I do? Can't even give compliment in peace. Unbelievable. I respect determination, Sadvik. I respect determination.
Sign for delivery.
Hi there, by the way. Hopefully doing well. We are okay, you know. Hakim and Liz have Mexican standoff. We're just missing a third person, and you can be the third.
Pretty lively. Thank you for I can see you all. Stick to now's the time. Time for the professionals to take over. Let's settle. Exclusive delivery.
She is indeed, Hakim. She is indeed. Be careful, she will revoke your citizenship as well.
Noted. Target confirmed.
Ship change. Don't make me sign for delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Oh yeah, how was your wedding? I completely forgot that you went on one. Hopefully, you know, you had some nice time on there.
Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all.
She is indeed, Hakim, very kind-hearted as well. If you ask her nicely, she might give you back your citizenship as well.
What's your step?
Let me take over. Divide.
I like how Safik is still one of the most invested people in Genshin,
My precious.
The tide of the world.
even 5 years later. Well, 6 actually, going strong. Well, it's never late to get one.
At this very moment.
I will see through the next.
It's all about what he's willing to do for it, Liz.
Yeah, itchy, whatever.
Make sure to keep an eye on.
Trust me. Come on.
Taking off.
Soap and dust. Time flows on.
The moon has set.
You know what, Safik? Fair. Fair. Priorities, you got them straight. Can't argue with that.
Let me take over.
Real life stuff? Ew. Gross. Anime gacha 2D waifus? Yes, please.
I will see through the nexus.
Chadwick, I have a very important question for you though. Where is my goat? Where's my man? Where's my main man? And you know who I'm talking about because you know. And if you know, you know. So where is he, by the way? Because that's the only man that matters. You know it, I know it, Angel knows it, even though he's still in his Capitana Copium.
Time to eat.
Make sure it'll only be a moment.
What do you mean he went to Celestia? Impossible. Well, Dainsleif is not the main man. Well, what about the main man? He's looking for, well, I mean, he's looking for the 2%, you know, the rare kind.
Yeah, itchy whatever.
Let me try. Fate splinter and fracture.
What's your step?
I'm saying, Cyvic, tell me what I want to hear. Just tell me he's coming. I can wait. I've been waiting for 6 years. I can wait a little longer.
What a handful they are.
Move aside. Let the great
Trust me.
Yeah, it's time to eat.
Make sure it's the tide of the world, drawn to his place.
I see, Cyvic, I see. Fair enough. Any moment indeed. Any moment indeed. We're right on the clock. Right on the clock.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Perfect timing.
I will see through the next.
I like that Angel is more dedicated to learn gacha games lore than he is to studying for his exams. Man got his priorities straight. I respect that. I respect that.
Let me take it.
You're it. Get him, Kiramaru.
So
Let me take a closer look.
I will.
Child's play.
Let me take over.
make sure to keep an eye on.
Everyone, follow my command.
Look, I was never on Senora train because I was never that kind of individual. However, with Hotori, you know as well as I know that he gotta be coming. Any moment now. Hi there, Greg. I'm glad to see you, big man. How you doing? I mean, fair enough, Angel. Can't really argue with that.
Let passengers exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Hethereau Bureau.
Alright. So we got a decent amount of annualists from this. We'll take that. Probably can get a little bit more. Just a question whether I want to. Exactly, Sadvik. Exactly. If Daughter releases, Genshin is gonna be so back. Even I will be back. And if I will be back, so will everyone else. Look, Greg. I'm just saying. We all can achieve greatness. As long as I get what I want, everybody else can get what they want. Listen, Angel, we are not in the same boat indeed, because unlike your man, my man is real. Yours is a figment of imagination. Have you ever seen his face? Point taken, point lost. 1 to Lug, 0 to Capitano fans. Have you ever seen him talk? No. Another point to Lux, another -1 point to Capitano enthusiast team. And third of all, have you seen Dotra being disintegrated or encased in ice? I don't think so. So 0.1 to Lux team, -1 point for Capitano enthusiasts. We've seen it, and you know how we've seen it, Angel. If you ever read official manga, and yes, I know some of you don't know this, but even I know this. there is official manga for Genshin. And Daughter is showing up in literally one of the first episodes, and you can see his face without the mask. So I'm just saying, my man is real. I mean, look, Greg, let a man dream. It's okay. It's okay. One of these days, you'll realize. Oof. Greg's raining on the man's parade before he even started. I think it's because in manga, he's more of like a jester type individual, you know. He was actually like evil. In game, he wasn't evil. Like, they never actually, I feel like, captured the actual demented nature of his that they publicly stated in manga. Manga Daughter and game Daughter is like night and day. It's an experience, basically. And, if you know, you know. Alright. Let's do some other stuff for a little while. Because my brain started hurting after doing that train. 42,000, we take that. We'll take that. I wish I knew what that meant, Greg. I wish I knew what that meant. Greg, did you know they added a fight club to this game? And did you know that I can challenge you to a fisting contest? And may the best fister win. I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. And let me show you my moves right here, right now. Let me show you how it's done in Eastern European kind of block. I bet you never see. Listen, Sadvik. You will see. You will see. I guess we never talk about. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. Listen, I got too excited. Alright, let's see. Who is my opponent? Which poor soul am I gonna isekai today? Alright, you know what? Let me assess the perimeter. Alright, guys, no violence, please. Guys, we can solve this peacefully, please. You see, these people, I swear, like, why are they fighting? No, do not. Hold up. I'm just having my own kind of contest over here. Hold up.
Be careful.
Listen. Come on. We played a different kind of game over here. You see these people? They know who they're fighting against. You see, this is my tactic for winning any fight, guys. Make sure to pants it. If you ever wanna be undisputed champion in a ring, you basically do what I'm doing. And that is win by, you know, path of action. And you see, these two people, they think they're smooth over there. But they don't realize that in real Thunderdome, the one that wins and the one the last standing. And I'm just portraying you the finest fighting maneuvers that I learned in the finest Eastern European clubs. They may or may not start with a fight. And you know what? Sometimes you gotta pick up a soap, you know, because soap goes a long way. Okay, you know what? Fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not over yet. Be careful. Sorry.
Oh man, that was close. Golly. Whatever. I never been so focused in my life. That son of a gun, I swear. It is what it is. Sometimes, you know, I gotta let them understand that I let them win. Oh, man. Alright, we're going back. We're going back to the Thunderdome. We're gonna discipline these people and show them how it's truly done.
Anomaly Metro Ghost.
That is true, Savik. Can't really argue with that. Yeah, Mamoru is the only bold man that we respect around here. Hold up. Let me assess the situation here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be in my pattern corner.
Be careful.
That's what I thought. You see, it's all about asserting dominance. That man ran away because he's understood that he couldn't possibly contend with my kind of power. And now we simply observe.
It's fine.
You see, while these people are fighting around, I'm just observing. I'm like a hawk. Keep my eyes around. These people not gonna know what hit them. You see, while these people observe the situation, I'm just here chilling. And that's a secret to victory, guys. You see, you gotta admire the scene. Sometimes life is about little things. Like admiring two people duking it out in the corner while I just, you know, admire the fine graffiti on the wall. Because you see, the architecture of this place is quite divine, honestly. Well. Now they just me and this man left. I guess I'd like to think that this guy has no clue where I am. And, I like that. I like that. Hi there, Stefan. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You just called me in a moment of, you know, a little hide and seek kind of environment. Fascinating. Oh man. No, get out! Get out! It's my hiding spot. Get out!
Be careful. Focus. It's not time to. The truth is not yet.
The man ran around for 2 minutes trying to find me. And, I was quite fascinated. Listen, I don't fight women, okay? I'm a gentleman. I only fight worthy opponents, which may or may not be roughly about any, I'd say between 8 to 10 years old. Those are the only kind of opponents I stand a chance against. Anything above that, 11 and up, they're gonna beat my ass so badly, I'm not gonna recover from that kind of shame. So, we basically just, you know, we're looking for our own weight group in this place. And unfortunately, we haven't found it yet. We're gonna run it back, though. We're gonna run it back. Look, Sadvik. Fight Club is not meant for everyone. How many pulls I have? I got no idea, to be honest, Pale. I'm gonna be real with you, I got no clue. Alright, you know what? Hold on, this is a different kind of environment. Where's my hiding place? I lost it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. This man and me have the same kind of idea. Well, you see, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna chill here. Why are you throwing soap at me? Unbelievable. What kind of disrespect do you think you're doing to me? No. No. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, you wanna fight? I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Be careful.
I discipline that man, basically. You see, guys, sometimes you're gonna so disciplined in the prison. Because where is the moral compass so strong that you always want to be around it? Is obviously in maximum security correctional facilities. I always said that. And as such, sometimes you gotta ensure that people understand that. You see, I feel like I'm playing an elaborate game of hide and seek over here.
It's fine. Be careful.
And you see, just like that, Akio to the dome goes a long way. It is what it is. Look, I kind of know what I'm doing. The only thing that I don't understand is a discrepancy in damage.
About to arrive. Please pack your belongings. Queue in an
Because it's weak. E is your block, basically. It's not a punch, it's a block. So I am using it, I'm just not using it well. Because I'm the kind of man that never goes for, you know, easy solutions. I always find the most difficult way to succeed in life. And I'm portraying like really, if I do say so myself, and I do dare say so myself. Alright, we're back in the Thunderdome. Let's see. Right, you know what? This time, I'm just gonna go for the jugular. I'm gonna fight straight away. And you know what? First thing first, we're gonna have an intense staring contest. And you see, I won just like that. Sometimes, guys, you know, it's easy victory. Because the best way to win is not to fight. Okay, so I'm trying to learn like the combos here. Yeah, because that's a block.
Be careful. Oh, it's fine.
I kind of understand now, so I'll just practice it quickly. Actually, it's an uppercut, by the looks of it. That is true. Let me just quickly test it out. I want to try to do some combos. Okay, so it looks like if I do like an uppercut first and then just animation cancel it.
It's not over yet. Be careful. It's fine.
Man. I just can't really do animation cancel that well. I need to practice it a little bit more. Because the combo itself is not difficult, but man.
Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive. Please pack your belongings. Queue in an
Alright, let's
orderly
try it
manner.
again.
Let
We'll try it
passengers
one more time. Let's see. We're gonna assert our dominance in the ring. One way or another. It is indeed, Stefan, it is indeed. Well, I kind of now understand. So basically, dodging actually is better than blocking, because the thing is...
It's fine.
And just like that, the victory is in our hands! Well, they are in prison, Stefan, that's a trick. And just like that, I am the Arena King. So basically, I understood the block is an absolute waste of time, and you should be dodging instead. Muhammad Ali was right.
Ghost train is about to arrive.
Swift as a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Queue in an orderly manner. Let passengers exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Hethereau Bureau.
Exactly, Liz. You see, I'm the kind of man that always prove my point. And after I realized how to actually play the game, now I understand. Now I understand. Alright, let's do a couple more racing situations. Because I do quite enjoy this event, you know? Gotta take a slightly different change of pace. Satvik, this is basically Mario Kart, but with guns. Stefan, you pay attention as well.
If the train suddenly stops during the journey,
You're gonna be part of something great. So just prepare yourselves. Alright. Hope you're ready, guys. Because I know I'm not. The lag at the first 5 seconds is still terrible. Like, jeez, Louise. Golly. Well, as soon as I'm done doing PowerPoint presentation right here, 1 frame per second, we're gonna be back in business. Like, I genuinely don't understand. It's not the graphics. That's not the problem. It's basically just the game deciding to bug out. I don't know why. I don't have lag. Anywhere else besides this game mode, at the first beginning. It is what it is. I'll catch up to them, don't worry. I'll get my victory lap eventually. Pretty much. It's only in co-op. Like, in actual game, it doesn't lag. Well, quite predicament we find ourselves in now, don't we? It's okay. I needed to give these people a head start because, you know, I'm a generous man. I'm the kind of man that allows people to get good things in life, only to crush it and rip it away from their hands at the very last moment. Well, let's get a better car. Let's get this one. And now we're gonna cook. Because you would think if the game lagged, it would lag during these parts. But no, it's only at the beginning, and I have no clue why. Well, it is GTA, there's no rules. Actually, I believe they released, like, GTA pricing recently, didn't they? And apparently it's $80. So I guess that's a norm. Long gone are the days of paying $50 for a game and get the full game. Because I think the Ultimate Edition is 100. Oof. Well, let's take this bad boy. Now we're back in business, for real. 1,000 miles ahead, that's nothing. We can catch up. That's a little head start, you know? We're gonna catch up to them by afternoon. Yeah, that's... You see, I don't like that, because I remember back in the day, you know, you pay like a retail price for a game, and you just get the full game. I hate like this notion of DLCs or like cosmetics that you buy from standalone games. Not even online games, because in online games, you know, you can justify it by there's a basically monetization system, which is, you know, it is what it is. But in an actual standalone game where you just playing by yourself, what is the point of that? Like, genuinely. I don't get it, but maybe that's just me. Alright, we're not doing too bad. We still have a chance to catch up. It's only 300 meters apart. And just like this, we go number one. You see, guys, what did I tell you? I had to give them a head start to lure them into false sense of security. That's my goal. I'm a kind soul out there. I like to make sure that other people have fun right after I crush them. You know? It's just how it is sometimes. You know, some people born to run, some people born to fly. I'm born to win. Oh, man. Yeah. So basically, it doesn't matter how you start in this game mode, it's all about how you finish. And I finish strong every time. What do you mean at least I'm not last, Liz? I'm always first. I'm either first from the front or from behind. But I'm always first. That's how I roll. Exactly, Sadvik. I'm just saying, you know, where's the fun in outrunning people straight away? Sometimes you gotta give them a chance to compete. As only then will there be a sense of competition. Otherwise, just stomping. Yeah, but the thing is, Wuthering Waves has been out for like 2 years already, Greek. This game has been out for 2 months. So it's understandable if it has a little bit of, you know, issues like that. Like, I get it, but it's only in co-op. The main game doesn't really have that. And it's not all the time either. It's only like, you know, whenever these... I think it's the animation on these, like, Mario Kart-esque summons that makes it lag. Basically. Get in, man. I'll give you a ride, you know. Let's roll out. I go passenger over here, you know. Me and Big Zand over here, we're just gonna go to the horizon, you know. These people, they might think they're ahead of us, but it's all about making memories, making connections, and understanding that, you know, sometimes in life, the encounters are what truly matter. Not the victory, but the journey. Alright, well, we're going strong. So far, so good. Slow and steady wins the race. That's why I always say it. Get in, man. Get in. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's help. Man, come on. Come on, we're already brothers in misfortune at this point. Come on, get in. Okay, let's go. You see, sometimes I forsake victory just for my own little victories. Because at the end of the day, even if I don't get the first, at least I made a friend. And that's all that matters in life. Well, I kind of screwed ourselves over a little bit, but that's fine. That is okay. That is okay. Sometimes you gotta take the hard route out. Slowly but surely catching up. Alright, well. And just like this, me and my boy, we got the first place jointly. That's how we roll. You see, I not only got the first place, but I also made a friend. Sometimes that's what life is all about. I actually didn't know you can ride with other people. That is an interesting encounter. So you can actually, you know, just join up with one of your friends and ride together. That's kind of fun. I wonder if you can queue up together as well, to be honest, if you're in co-op. Because I'm not sure about that. But that definitely would be fun, because if that is the case, I need to get Greg on a phone and just let him be my passenger. While I drive into Horizon, he's gonna navigate it for me. And tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong.
If the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't played William Waves in a whole minute, but I do remember it had pretty bad lag. Right when you load in, when you actually play the game, it's not too bad, but right when you start, it was atrocious, honestly. Let's roll out. So far, not too bad. I mean, to be honest, if you're playing games like For the Waves on your mobile, you already made a mistake, because those games, like, even though they are technically mobile games, they're not. Like, there's only really high-end phones that can actually run them properly. And at that point, if you're gonna spend, like, 1.5k on a really, really good phone, just buy a PC. Well, actually, not nowadays, because nowadays, you most likely won't be able to get a good PC for anything less than, like, 2 grand. Which is an unfortunate way the economy works right now. Now that we got a slightly better car, we got a better chance of winning as well. Gaming laptop, I can definitely see it, but PCs nowadays, like, unfortunately the prices on them is just horrendous. Like, back in the day, you could get a very, very solid PC for like 1k. Nowadays, same PC is probably costing 3 times that, if that. Because the prices just go outrageously inflated, rather. If I can speak. Man. Alright, well, my car exploded, which is no ideal. And basically we're going on foot. Ah, man. Quite an experience right here, I tell you all. Oh, come on. At least let me finish. No! Oh, man. Well, that son of a gun played dirty. Report. Not good sportsmanship. Whatever. Oh, man. I still can't believe you can report people from there. That's funny. That's actually funny to me. Because I imagine a lot of reports like, this man blew up my car. Arrest him! Arrest him this minute! He's a danger to society! Alright, let's do it again.
Train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment.
What do you mean appears on the roof? What kind of train is that the doors appear on the roof? It looks like actually if you join up early, the lag kind of dissipates more than when you join late. So I assume it's basically whoever joins first has a better chance of this game mode. Because if you don't join fast, you basically just kind of like a sitting duck. That was actually pretty mean. I threw that man off the cliff. But you know what? Desperate time call for desperate measures. Right now we're back in business. Whatever, it's fine if there's a better car here anyway. I will catch up to you, sons of guns. Drift action. The man is probably going watching 10 lore videos at the same time, sadly. So most likely no. Okay, I think grenade launcher is like the most goated weapon in this game, so... No! The freeze gun is awful! Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Close. Close. It is what it is. We were close to the victory, but unfortunately slipped away from the fingers of our palms, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's do it again.
A kind reminder from Hethereau Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives at the door...
Like, I never played Mario Kart, nor do I played any Nintendo games to begin with, but I assume this is kind of what it's like. You know, you just kind of go in and cause as much carnage, destruction, and, you know, mayhem as humanly possible.
What a drag.
Okay, fine. That's our only decent car now. It is what it is, I'll take it. We'll find something better soon enough. But for now, we'll run with Prime Lotus. Already found something better. Okay, we're taking this bad boy for a spin. Alright. No, it's a goo gun. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Not sure how I feel about shooting a bunch of goo. No, my kind of gun, shall we say. I need me a nice rocket launcher. With fear of God and animating people. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want that car anyway. In fact, I wanted this car. Ooh, man, that was quite a drag. Jesus. This thing is wilding over here. Golly. Calm down. Ooh. Okay, well, that was kind of my fault, but I'm not gonna admit it. Pretty much. I mean, this game is a weird mixture. Well, no weird mixture, but an unusual mixture of basically like Genshin mixed with Xenoblade Zero mixed with, you know, GTA in a way. But in the best ways possible. Well. I feel like I got duped on that one. Did my tires pop? Well, quite a predicament I find myself in now, don't we? Quite an exquisite situation, truly. How did I get first place? You know what? That was intentional. Because you see, guys, sometimes it's not about finishing the race. It's about driving in style. And I clearly mastered that, as evident by my first place victory. Thank you very much. Because you see people say that you gotta be skilled to win in life. I don't agree with that. All you have to do is just do your best, and victory will come naturally. And that is precisely what I'm doing. And somehow managing to win. Because even when I'm losing, I'm somehow winning. I would recommend you trying it out, Stefan, to be honest. I think you'll have plenty of fun with it. It's one of those, like, kind of feel-good games, but you don't really need to take it too seriously, and it's just a ton of fun. Okay, hold up. Let me get the rocket launcher, and we'll be back in business. Well, somehow I missed my rocket launcher. I don't know how, but that happened. And I'm not too pleased with that, but it is what it is. Alright, you know what? Let's get this one instead. Because I like this car more. My rocket launcher is back. Now all I need to do is not lose it. Because I tend to do that, unfortunately. So far, so good. It looks like we in first place with a pretty decent margin on us. So all we need to do is just not choke it. Which, as some may say, is the hardest part. And I tend to agree. Especially with me around. So far, we're looking promising. And I think we'll be fine now. And as per tradition, I'm jumping out of the car. Who was riding this vehicle? Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know, in fact. Okay. I am slowly but surely getting better at driving in this game, and I think the secret towards success was basically giving me a weapon strap to the top of the vehicle. And that way, I achieve unparalleled success rate. I don't know why, I just do. Something about it.
For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an
let's try it again. And it does look like the loading basically started being better, and I got less lag now. So I don't know if that's due to the fact that I played this game at least like 10 times already, or just naturally dissipated.
Not bad at all.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, actually, hold up, I won that rocket launch, yes, thank you. No! Man, I hate that I need to swap. Wait. Wait, whoa. Now there we go. I got stuck there for a second. I hate that I need to switch my weapons. That's the worst. We're still doing okay. If we're gonna get a better vehicle, it would be even better. Slowly but surely catch up to that man. I duped him out. At what cost? Does look like one of my tires is gone, which is not ideal. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We got some heals going. We're slowly but surely recovering. Who put these ducks everywhere? Alright, third place, that's fine. I did kind of choke out. I could have gotten the second at least, but it is what it is. Whenever faced with a challenge of another man shooting you from behind, it's quite a tough situation to recover from, unfortunately.
Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door
let's see if we can recover our dignity and get the first place this time. Well, that was quite a predicament I found myself in. Well, that's okay, let's heal up. And we'll be back in business. Well, that was not the cleanest jump ever, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't really know what the tide means, because it doesn't show the distance. I'll take this car. Let's see. Well, that was pretty bad on my part. Golly. Actually, using the weapon mode kind of brings up your view a little bit up, which makes it easier to see the road. Probably should just stay in it. Second place. It is what it is. That's fine though. That's fine. I feel like when people team me up, it's a disadvantage to me. Because one of them can always shoot, which is actually a pretty good tactic. Because one's shooting and one is driving. You get Greg in this case. So we both can do the same.
A kind reminder from Hethereau Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and
Try again. Alright, I guess I got myself a companion this time as well. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was an interesting maneuver. Alright, well, I got caught in quite a predicament right now. Now I need to wait for a car. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's any cars in sight. Well. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll find our way. Oh, there's a car there. Okay, let's take this one. Beggars can be choosers. See if we can spoil a slightly better kind of horizon. Right. What do we have here? Nothing too exciting. That's fine though. Oh man, that's not good. Alright, I don't want to swap the weapon. Thank you very much. Oh, you son of a gun. Whatever. Well, welcome back, Stefan. Welcome back. Okay, somehow I managed to do the jump. Fine, no worries, no worries. We're not doing too hot right now, unfortunately, but that's fine. That's fine. Hold up, this guy's a little bit better. always gotta do your dailies. I don't remember if I actually finished my own in Bleach because I kind of forgot to do them. I think I have.
Please pack your...
That's good, Stefan, that's good. Always gotta, you know, grinding is unfortunately a long-term process. No shortcuts to it. Gotta put in the work, and gotta get the results eventually.
Arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof.
Man, it's roasting in here. I don't know about you guys, but lately it has been absolutely scorching in my neck of the woods. I mean, to be honest, if you're not gonna go for all Kyora's boundaries, I would just say stick with the regular one, because at least with the regular one you can max him out eventually. At a B0, all Kyora is not as powerful, I'd say, as maxed out base will be. Because that one go 100%, well not 100%, 85% defense ignore on pretty much all of his skills, which is nice. Let's get the rocket launcher in here. Okay, that's a slightly better car, so let's drive this one instead. That was a little bit of my mistake. The two lost in the sauce on that one. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we're not looking too hard at the moment, because we don't have a vehicle, but we'll do what we gotta do. I see some over there. That's good, Stefan, that's good. That's good practice to have. Don't spend resources unless you have to. That's why I play every game as well. Just a good habit to have. I don't know how I got first place, I'm gonna be honest with you, but somehow I did. Even though these two finished faster than me, but you know what, I'm not gonna complain. A win is a win.
Anomaly Metro
Let's run it
Boost
back.
is about to arrive.
I wonder how many I actually won at this point, because it feels like I won quite a few.
And board the train in a
Which I can't say the same with regular racing.
A kind reminder from Hethereau Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the
Let's see. What do we have on our hands here? The initial lag is kind of ruining everything if you join late. I don't like the countdown starts immediately as somebody joins. I kind of feel like it should be after everybody joins so everybody gets a chance to avoid the lag. Because it kind of makes it unfair otherwise. Yeah, you see, I never spent anything besides pulls. Like, that's legitimately the only thing I ever spent gens on. Spirit Jades, rather. And, yeah. Grab this one. Not doing too bad being second. None of these cards are better. We'll just stick with what we have for now. Slowly catching up. Slowly but surely. Well, that didn't quite go according to plan. No, did it? Jeez Louise, okay, well, you gotta find a car. I mean, it's not really a mistake, to be honest, Stefan, because you gotta play with what you have, and, I mean, a lot of people tell you that he's bad, and he's not bad, per se. I'm one of those people that I always thought he was decent. He was never great, but he always did the job. And that's kind of what you want from your character, you just want them to do the job. And if that's what they do, that's what they do. Obviously, there's always going to be better units, because the units that we're going to have in the future obviously going to outscale the units we have now, and we might have the same consensus about them. And it doesn't necessarily mean that the old units started being bad, it just means the new units are really good. Because back in the day, the Slash team used to be the best. Like, when the game first started, that was basically cream of the crop. You couldn't get better than that. Why? No. I was gonna say, why can't I drive? Right, 4th place, that's fine. Considering I lost my car in a pretty crappy fashion, it is what it is.
Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive.
It's running again. We'll do it until like 50k or something. Just get a decent chunk done of this event, and the rest we're probably gonna do next week to finish it up. I might go do a little bit more of the Fight Club as well, because I kind of enjoy that mode. Great fun. Okay, interesting. We got a decent car selection. Oh yeah, White is a very nice character. I do enjoy playing with him quite a bit as well. One of the most fun characters out there, to be honest. A very, very nice addition to the game. Well, whatever. I'll find a car somewhere here. There's one there.
What a drink.
Oh, you son of a gun. Just poor sportsmanship right there. Okay, come on. Let's go. We're gonna get a nice minivan. You know, sometimes you gotta choose a vehicle fit for the job, and I feel like this one is one of those cases. It's not quite like having a minivan with a rocket launcher strapped to it. Something about it. Something about it. This one will do better. Welcome back, Liz. Welcome back. I thought you may be falling asleep or something. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. I like that the guy that got the first place named Don Whale. Pretty good. Pretty good. The man clearly got an agenda. Okay, we'll go second place. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine, Liz. It's fine. I was complaining about weather as well. I'm melting like an ice cream cone here, too. So, you're not the only one. Don't worry about it. That's why... I think this is my first summer where I actually streamed regularly, because I think the last time it was when it was soul leveling. And man, I remember that time. I was boiling both on the inside and outside for different reasons. He wailed me indeed, Stefan. That is okay, though. That is okay. We'll get him back. We'll get our revenge next time. These stuffed toys. I feel like being first is actually more of a disadvantage than an advantage in this game mode, because if you last, you at least got the entire path cleared for you. I am considering now that you put it in this way, Liz, because getting an email is quite enticing off, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you son of a gun.
Drink something to warm yourself up a bit.
Emails? Even more enticing, Liz. Okay, guys, I guess this is the last stream for the year. I'll see you all in 2027. I'm kidding. Nah, it's fine, Liz. Your emails are like a special celebration, you know? Just like Christmas, they come once a year. And if you're too greedy for them, they're not gonna feel as special. so far we're not doing too bad. Even though I have multiple people teaming up to besmirch my good name. You swines! Actually, that kind of works out. Because now I can get my car. Alright. We're back in business. Listen, Liz, I think the results beg to differ, because if you think just because these two gentlemen or ladies got ahead of me and won the race before me, I'm not gonna get the first place, you would be severely mistaken, because look what this placement says. I don't think it says 4, I think it says 1. And that's all I have to say. I hope you learned your lesson. A very valuable lesson as well.
Anomaly Metro Ghost
In
Train is about
respect.
to arrive. Please pack your...
You see, Liz, you can never trust your eyes. Your eyes can deceive you in a drop of a hat. I don't know, Liz, and I don't ask questions.
Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal...
Sometimes in life you can just accept the outcome and just be happy about it. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm accepting the outcome and I'm not happy about it, but you know, it is what it is. Listen, Liz, it all may be a dream. This might be a fever dream that you just never quite recovered from. Actually, I think the strategy is just to hold the shooting button and just keep driving. I think that's the best way of going about it. Oh, you son of a gun. Alright, whatever. I'll find you, you son of a gun. These people have no pride, I tell you. Let's throw it away. Okay, I need to find me a car. A worthy vehicle. Okay, I spy one with my little eye over there. Actually, no, that one's... that one's as good as gone. Okay, well.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
To win, Liz. To achieve dominance unlike any. To put fear of God and anime into unsuspected soul that dare to cross your path. Pretty much. Pretty much, Liz. That's the best goal. Don't you agree? The only goal that matters. Alright, now all I need to do is just catch up 1,000 miles. Exactly, Greg, exactly. At least you get me. Well, that's just how it is, Greg. Sometimes you gotta take the Mother Nature for what she is, which is a cruel mistress unlike any. Minutes in coming. Greg, I'm sorry to say I don't think it's ever coming. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion that that tram is gone. Disappeared into the horizon, never to be seen again. May it rest in peace. Just like that, we recovered to second place. Now all we need to do is to win. Go. And just like that, we might have a weak start, but we had a strong finish. And you might ask yourself, Lux, how do you manage to beat this man there 30 seconds faster than you? And to that I say, that's merely an illusion of your mind. That's how I always said it. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And I always finish strong. I see, Greg, so you got your vehicle of choice delivered to your doorstep. Good, good, good. At least you're not going to be stranded in the middle of nowhere once again. As that seems to happen to you quite often. Not sure how, but it just does. Listen, Liz. Don't ask questions. Just accept the reality for what it is, and that is the fact that some people are just born to win. And unfortunately, I'm one. Oh, man. I'm surprised it's only 9 o'clock, because it felt like I've been doing this for at least 12 hours. Alright.
Pretty bold of you.
Right, you know what? Me and this man going on an adventure. Me and the running cake are going to conquer this world. These people stole all our best vehicles, so we're just gunning for a better one. What do we have here? Golly, the talk really wasn't doing me any favors. Alright, well, my car went into Valhalla, so we're gonna use another one. Okay, we're gonna use this car instead. Me and this gentleman were too preoccupied fighting each other that we forgot what was the true objective of this race. A true duel of the titans. But unfortunately I won. It is what it is. Well, quite a predicament I find myself in, but you know what, it's fine, because there's another car here. So we are back in business, like nothing happened. And if you say that something did happen, you're lying to yourself, and more importantly, me. Okay, hold up, there's a better car here. Sometimes you gotta make a quick getaway in a new vehicle. Just how it is. How am I first? This man finished the race 10 years ago and somehow I won anyway. Man. I'm just that good, guys. I don't know what to tell you. The winning just comes to my hands, you know. I don't ask for it. It just happens. And that's just how it is. You know, sometimes certain people are just built different. Alright, let's collect all this stuff. I am getting... This is actually a really good practice for me to understand how to drive in this game. Like, jokes aside, it is pretty valuable, I'd say. Okay, let's buy this. What do you mean a fake winner? Liz, winning is all about the result. Doesn't matter what you had to do to achieve that result. It's all about achieving it. And if you do, who's to say that you're not a true winner? Huh? Who's gonna complain? I don't think anybody. Exactly, Stefan, exactly. You see, unlike you, Stefan gets it. Golly, Liz. The next thing you're gonna say is that just because I came last, it doesn't mean I'm the first from behind. Golly. Maybe you're not born to be a winner. It is what it is.
Walk past the third step of the stairs and turn around to retrieve it.
Yes, Liz, I'm listening. What would you like to say?
Uncontained anomalies on board. Kind reminder, do not bring felines on board unless absolutely necessary. Violators will face consequences.
And so what? The ranking doesn't lie, Liz. If I'm the first, then I'm the... Maybe it was a race who's gonna be second. And he just didn't get the memo. Is it my fault? I don't think so. Because I won. And he didn't. So who's to blame? Huh? Who's to blame? Oh man. All right. Let's put our honorary title on full display. Oh, look at that. I only get it for 60 days? Man, why is it only 60 days?
Hethereau Bureau of Anomaly
Whatever.
Control Daily Safety Department.
Whatever. Alright, let's do a couple more. Because it looks like you don't actually have to do all of it. You can just do as many as you want.
Station name is not announced. Do not get off. The sudden disappearance.
Exactly, Liz. Exactly. Now you're understanding. Now you getting it. That's good, Liz, that's good. At least you're big enough lady to admit it when you're wrong. And I respect you for that. Because it takes a lot of gall to stand tall and admit that you're wrong. And I get that. I get that. I mean, we've all been there. It's fine, Liz. You can ask as many questions as you want. Well, that's quite a predicament I find myself in now, don't I? Well, maybe it's a race on foot at this point, you know? Now, all I need to do is to find a worthy vehicle for myself. I am running. I don't know what that is, to be honest, Stefan. Is it like a new game or something? When it comes to games, I'll stream whatever, as long as the game is fun. The only condition that I have is it's not a Guna game, or at least if it is a Guna game, it's a good Guna game. Because I have standards. Ah, right, the new Bleach. Maybe. I don't know 100% because, to be honest, it's turn-based. So I just don't know if it's gonna be fun, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a try. If it's fun enough, great. If not, you know. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Bleach in general, and, you know, I'm not like a die-hard Bleach Soul Resonance fan. I love the game, but, like, if there's more good games out there, it's better for us, really. Because I know a lot of people who, like, really love... Wow, that's, that was quite a conundrum I found with that man in. Yeah, I feel like everybody should have the same... I don't think it will surpass a no, because Bleach Soul Resonance already kind of established itself as a Bleach game, you know, because before it was Bleach Brave Souls, but it kind of, you know, already became less prominent due to Bleach Soul Resonance. And, you know, as I said, if the game is fun, we win as, you know, players, because more games out there is always better. And competition is always good as well, because if there's no competition, the games become stagnant. And I don't think Bleach Soul Resonance will become ever stagnant, but like, in general, Genshin is like the best example of that happening, because to those that play Genshin since day one, if you play Genshin on day one release and you play Genshin like 3 years later, you wouldn't really find that much of a difference between the two. And the main reason for that is because they didn't really implement many differences, for better or for worse. So yeah, just kind of one of those things. I also just realized that by mistake, I stopped paying attention and I didn't realize I was going first, so I could just run to finish line, but instead I chose to go inside the car and spend like 5 seconds trying to get inside. It just shows that sometimes you gotta pay attention to what you do. You know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it is what it is.
Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive.
I mean, Bleach Soul Resonance is just a very fun game in general. I personally find it extremely enjoyable to just log in, have fun, and especially, like, one of the funnest things that I get to do is get on Saturday, you know, play the game, chat with you guys, test out stuff, you know, do new events. And as much as I don't really like being a tryhard, their game brings out either the best or the worst in me, depending on how you look at it. But in, like, the best way possible, I feel like, because it's always fun.
Passengers is a normal phenomenon on this train. Do not panic. If an open door appears in a car during the journey, do not go.
Are you talking about Marvel Rivals, right? I never played the game, actually. But I heard good things about it. Well, we're not doing too bad right now. Oh man. Okay, well. That's not very good. Ooh, who's that? Well, okay, we got another car here. I don't really complain. Like, I don't think I ever complain in a single game, to be honest. Even though I do have a tendency to break them. Because it happened quite a few times where I just found like a bug or something and, you know, couldn't complete like the event or whatever. And it's all documented cases as well, because it was on stream mostly. Like, I have this unparalleled... Ooh, well, that's not ideal. Well, looks like me and Xander, unfortunately, kind of cooked over here, for the lack of better words. We got fourth, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, we tried our best. We tried our best.
Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive. Please pack your belongings, queue in an orderly manner, let passengers exit first, and board the train in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like before I started playing Bleach again, I got into like a little bit of a rut, for lack of better wording, where I kind of stopped playing games as much as I wanted to for a while. And the main reason for that was mostly to do with the fact that I just wasn't having fun with them. And I feel like after I started playing Bleach again,
Do not panic.
I felt like, you know, I got that passion back for enjoying playing video games. Because one of my most fondest experiences is when it was COVID, I remember finding Genshin, and I just went on like an absolute rampage playing that game. I used to play like 8 to 10 hours a day in, day out, and just have fun with it. Oh, come on. Oh man, I got stuck. It is what it is. It's fine. Take this car. That's fair, Liz, that's fair. I mean, look, titles and every single cosmetic stuff is the only thing that matters in that game. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. It's the most important aspect. And if you can't get it, it just ain't the same. I mean, getting to top 100 is like, I feel like it should be the end goal for everybody playing Bleach, because that's pretty much the hardest thing to do in a game. And if you can achieve that, you kind of have pretty much an easy time with the game. Because that's only like time-gated things that you can get otherwise. And grand titles and, you know, avatar frames or avatar pictures are not really that important. In fact, they don't matter at all. It's just kind of like a collector inside me, you know? Kind of wants to have them all, if you will. Just makes it more enjoyable as well. Okay, there's a better car here, so we'll grab this one. I mean, there's quite a lot of new games on the horizon. We spent like a solid chunk looking up all new games that are coming out on one of the streams, and I believe there's at least 3 to 4 new games that are arriving literally in August. Not in August, but like between August and November. Which is crazy to think about, because usually, like even a year or two ago, we would get like maybe 1 or 2 big games coming out. And that would be like the hypest thing ever. But nowadays, it seems like there's a new game popping out every other month. And it's a good thing, don't get me wrong, because as I said, the more games are out there, the more choice we have. And I'm just hoping that, you know... Son of a... I will find you, you son of a gun. Devil May Cry is a really good game. I remember I was really into it back in the day. It was very fun. I mean, the characters in it are also very awesome. I always like my boy Dante. Something about him, you know? Second place, I'll take it. If that son of a gun didn't blow up my car, I would have been first. It's fine, though, it's fine.
Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive.
I didn't watch the series, but I wanted to. It's on my list to watch stuff.
From Hethereau, Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety
Really?
of other passengers, if the ghost
Interesting.
train
I mean, the
arrives
games
at
were
the
awesome, so I just thought the series would be pretty good as well. Perhaps. Well, maybe not. I heard the soundtrack. The soundtrack was pretty good for it. But to be honest, nowadays, I don't really watch a lot of things. A, due to lack of time that I have. And B, due to any spare time that I have, I do either reading manhwa or edit like a video or something. And yeah, that's kind of all I've been doing lately. Alright, I'll take this one. That's fine. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. I'll catch up to these young whippersnappers one of these days. They may be driving their fancy regalias and whatever, no, fancy pandragons. But they won't be able to outrun me for too long. What is it, Liz? Listen, Liz, do you think I'm the kind of man that even remembers to drink water himself? Don't drink water, drink tea, Liz. Let's see. What do we have there? fine. You know what? I'll swap the cat. Because on that one, the door is gone, and I feel like they're just not a good vehicle to stick around with. Because I will find myself in the predicament where there's no cars around and I'm just trying in the middle of nowhere. Not the kind of situation you want to find yourself in. I'll try, Liz, I'll try. You know what I usually do? You can adopt the technique as well if you feel like it. Is every morning I wake up and I drink like 2 liters of water. And then basically throughout the day I don't drink anything. And then in the evening I drink another like 1.5 liters maybe throughout the evening. And to me personally it just kind of works. Once again, not like the smartest way of going about it, but... Alright, well, second place will be fine. I'll take it. It's fine, Liz. Don't worry. I'll take it.
Anomaly Metro Ghost Train is about to arrive.
Alright, we'll do a few more, and after that we'll probably run a couple other events just to... Actually, we'll probably need to spend my city stamina before I forget.
A kind reminder from Hethereau
So we'll run another one until we get the first place just to finish in style.
for your safety
And then do the weeklies, do some weekly bosses and whatever now. Maybe do a couple more Fight Club scenes. See if I can establish dominance yet again. A lack of it, perhaps. As I said, if you drink every morning, Liz, kinda hard to forget. Well, you can ease it, obviously. If you can drink 2 liters, you can do like 1 liter. But having water first thing in the morning is exceptionally good for you. Wakes up your body and, you know, just makes you feel alive, basically. Especially if you meet. But I usually try to drink about 3 liters of water a day. Somewhere there. Give or take. Or at least 2. And that way, you know, that's not counting tea and all that. With tea, that's probably like 10 liters easily, but... I don't know what's happening with this car, so I'm just gonna abandon it because I think the wheel popped on it or something. And we're gonna run into Horizon until I find a new one. And there's a new one right there. One instead. This one's a little bit faster. Absolute son of a gun. Okay, fine. I'll find another car. Alright, let me see. This one will do. So you are drinking then, so what are you complaining about? You made it sound like you dehydrated 3 days without water. Well, it sounds decent enough, no? I mean, 2 liters of water already, if you drink. So, hold up. So, are you asking me to tell you not to drink water or to drink water? Because it sounds like you don't have a problem with it. So, what is the problem? Yeah, but it sounds like you're already drinking. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you, Liz. Listen, there's no such thing as drinking too much tea. There's always never enough. Because there's always room to grow. So far, we're not doing too bad. Well, that didn't quite work out the way I was hoping it would. But that is fine, because we got this guy instead. I don't know what happened there. I was first and now I'm not. My car just suddenly combusted. Well, that's quite a predicament now, isn't it? No worries, Liz, no worries, take care. Take your time, take your time. Well, that's actually was kind of helpful, if anything. Alright, that kind of propels me forward a little bit more. I'll take it. I didn't need to change the car, but I felt like doing it, I guess. But I really need to pay attention to the progress bar because I just keep jumping into random cars because I see the better car and I'm like, oh, I gotta get it.
Ghost train is about to arrive.
Oh, man. Alright.
Train in an order.
We'll do one more, and after that we're gonna go more for the Fight Club endeavors.
Control Daily Safety Department. For
And
your
train our
safety
art
and
of
the safety
Bushido.
other
And how to dominate our opponents one carefully thrown jab at a time. Not doing too bad so far. We're somehow in the first place as well, which is rare. But we'll take it. Oh no! I got the shotgun by mistake. Oh yeah, I hate this weapon. The range is so short on it. Just no good. Yeah, it's no good. That's fine then. That's fine. Still going strong. That was my bad. That's okay though. That's okay. We're still in a pretty decent spot. No too great of a cut. Oh man. Well, they're just rude, but okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, they're just rude. What is happening? Why is the car suddenly exploding? We are back in business, though, for now. I swear, every time I get a car, it just explodes. Man. Okay, well. Sweat. Every time. It's fine though. It's fine. Oh. I mean, speaking of water, I do need to drink some myself. To keep myself hydrated too.
Please pack your belongings, queue in an orderly manner, let passengers exit first, and board the train in an orderly fashion. A kind reminder from Hethereau Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other
I need to actually heal up because it looks like all my characters, unfortunately, go isekai, to put it nicely. Which is not ideal, as you can imagine. Alright, I think what we'll do now is go and do a little bit more Fight Club scenarios. Just practice our, you know, fisting technique, if you will. How to throw jabs, uppercuts, hooks, and all that good stuff. Ooh, man. The loading really takes a toll. Okay, there we go. Now, we can go and try this out once again. Alright. Let's see how far we can go. If our fists are stronger, well, there's a question of the hour. Well. You see, you never make the first move. You stare them down and assert dominance first. Because dominance in a fight is very, very important. If they're not gonna punch you first, you don't punch first either. It's a standoff of the giants. Because you see, a lot of people might say to you, Lux, but if you're just gonna stand there, nobody's gonna win. That's kind of the point. Because if nobody loses, then nobody can win either.
Be careful. It's fine. Be careful. Not difficult. It's fine. Hang in there. Feeling good. Nexus. I couldn't see it.
I don't know how these people have more HP than me. Because it feels like his hits hit harder than mine. Even though we're supposed to be having the same characters, I'm pretty sure. Unless this is literally based on how strong your Zero is.
Trust me.
But it doesn't look like it. So I genuinely don't know what the difference is. Alright, we'll go again. We'll go again.
Perfect timing.
You know what? Where's that other guy? Well, this glowing acorn ain't doing me any favors right now.
Not too difficult. It's fine. Focus. It's not time to give up yet. The truth is
Man.
not yet.
No yet, Hakim. For now, we're talking philosophically with our fists, not our mouth. It's not time for debates yet. No worries, Hakim, no worries, take your time. Well.
It's fine. Not too difficult. Be careful. Feeling good. It's fine. Be careful. The Nexus. I couldn't
Well.
see it.
That didn't quite work out the way I was hoping it would. Golly. I still need to find how to counter properly. I assume it's when you block. When they glow red, but I just found that dodging is more it's actually blocking, I don't know. Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not over yet.
Man! The son of a gun, I swear. He duped me. I thought the ultimate would end up being enough to finish him. Your left was a sliver of health. Man. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I think I only won twice in this game so far. Mostly because I don't really know what I'm doing. I think that's a problem. Some might say at least.
It's fine. Be careful. It's fine. Sorry, I couldn't.
Golly. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, well, it didn't quite go according to plan. It's fine. I just don't really get it. Like, I'm sure if I was good at this, I would love it, but I'm not. So I hate it. No, it's fine. I just don't really understand the combos mechanics.
It's fine. Be careful. Feeling good.
Alright, well. That didn't really go according to plan, but that's fine. That's fine, I'll let those two duke it out first. And I'll fight the winner. Because sometimes there's no shame in a little tactical retreat. And if I go from downtown...
It's fine. Come on. The nexus.
Oh, man.
I couldn't see it.
That is what it is. The thing is, it looks like you restore HP if you defeat somebody. I got first place a few times, but I don't know. I just feel like the combos are a bit whatever, and it's heavily favored towards if you defeat the opponents. So if you suck as much as I do, unfortunately, they just ain't happening. Let's do it one more time.
Feeling good. It's fine. Be careful. Focus. Perfect timing. It's fine. It's not over yet.
Oh man.
The truth is not yet.
Whatever. I kinda... Okay, so basically from what I understood, you basically punch until they glow red and then you counter, and that's kind of the best way of going about it. Instead of dodging. Because dodging doesn't really do anything. Oh, man. I feel like this would be actually fun if you can play with friends. Because by yourself, I just don't see it. But I would love 2 versus 2. I think 2 versus 2, this would be actually pretty fun.
It's fine. Be careful.
I think we're both eliminating each other. That was a mutual destruction kind of duel. And you know what? I'll take it. Better than losing. Oh, man. It's a pretty fun way to spend your city stamina, at least. Because, you know, I kind of got bored with all the other ones, and I'm definitely not playing Mahjong, I tell you that. And the only fun one is racing, but I don't have a good card for that. So, this is best second choice.
It's fine.
Okay, well, you lads can have fun. I'll fight this man.
Be careful.
Oh, I didn't quite feel that good.
Feeling good.
Okay, I'll go heals.
It's fine. Not too difficult.
And just like that, the Arena King emerges. Okay, that was pretty clean. Not gonna lie, that one I was a little bit proud of myself for. I did what I probably should have been doing all along, which is looking for people with the lowest HP bind, healing myself. Because I think I got eliminated all 3 of them. And that's how I got all my health back. Alright. That one out of the way now. Now that I finally managed to, you know, get a decent enough ranking that I feel proud of. What would be the best way for us to spend our city stamina? Because I still have about 400 that I need to get rid of. And also, by the way, in case you guys don't know, I found that on this, like, bagel stuff, if you care about, you know, getting anything from this shop right here, what you can do is apparently, if you just like any random 3 posts like this, and basically just write literally anything. Oh, when did I switch to Russian? Hold up. There we go. Just literally anything. And that will give you, I think, 2,000 of those a day. So you don't even have to... you don't even have to do anything about it, basically. Don't have to post it anything whatsoever. Oh, come on. There we go. And then I think if you view 5 of them as well, just basically any 5. I kind of like this one. So this one's pretty nice. And that way you're getting 2,000 of these. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. we actually can do some of these, because I haven't done these events, and I don't really know what they're all about. I think what I will do actually first is a weekly boss. Because I still haven't done that, and I might as well. Probably will do... Do I want to pre-farm for Chaos? Because I think I did them last week for him. So I should have some left, I believe. Let's see. Are they not here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I got 9. And their boss, to be honest, is very, very annoyed. So I kind of don't really want to go and farm him more. But you know what we can do? We can do 1 each. We'll do all of them. Because why not? We'll do 1 each of all. And Dead Collector is definitely the most annoying one out of the lot. Just because his attack is so... Hard to dodge. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's do this one. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll do it with our main team and see how it goes. So before that, I gotta recalibrate myself quickly. Yeah, Collector, hold up. Hold your horses.
No big deal. Continue.
Hold up. Hold up. Can a man not drink in peace? Golly. I thought I need to challenge you. Not the other way around. Peace. Alright. Now I'm ready.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Let me take it.
Intel confirmed.
Trust me.
Pretty lively here.
A little shifty.
Actually, I'll make the music a little bit lower. Because on those events, like the driving one and the fighting one, the music is very, very low. So, I feel like obligated to bump it up a bit. But on this one,
Let me take it.
it's like pretty loud, so we'll quiet it down a little bit.
We have plenty of time.
I will see through the Nexus. Let's finish this.
Alright,
Pretty lively here.
I'll see how this goes.
I can see you all.
I think the last time I fought them with other people, so this will be my first time taking them on myself. I really like his boss design though. Like, he's one of the coolest enemies to fight.
Ages ago.
Something about the chains and the clock on his head just really does it.
Time for another mystical ship change. Let's settle.
I will crush. Fate splinter and fracture.
Perfect time. Time for the perfect opportunity served on a silver platter.
Ooh, no. Alright, calm down, calm down.
Ship
Jeez.
change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
I will see through the Nexus.
Don't let.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. That's fine.
Trust me.
Time for the perfect positioning.
Maybe? Let's see, hopefully doing well.
See you all.
Yeah, there is quite a few, to be honest, on the horizon. Kind of blanked out the names of them, but I believe there's at least 4 coming out in the like 6 months, I believe.
I will see through
There's a few coming out in October, November, and there's also in August, I believe, there's like a new JoJo game, I think, coming out, and then there's another Bleach game coming out in late August too. Before that, I don't think there's anything on the horizon.
Let me take over.
September, I'm pretty sure, is pretty barren too, but October and November should be pretty stacked. I'll look it up after I'm done with this boss fight, because it is quite a big selection. I watched a few trailers on one of the previous streams, and it was pretty good looking.
Shit. Let's settle. Did you need something?
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
I think one of them is called Rewind Cadence, or something like that, from the memory.
Arriving at this
In July, I don't think we get anything, as far as I remember. So, if you're looking for a new game, unfortunately there ain't gonna be anything until August. And if you're looking for a special, like, this kind of game, probably October is the earliest we're talking.
Trust me.
I mean, you can give it a shot to, like, Wuthering Waves. It's a pretty nice game, and I think they have, like, Cyberpunk lab right now.
Time for the professionals to thank you for your
Or you can try Bleach Soul Resonance if you haven't tried it already. Pretty nice as well.
It'll only be a moment.
Let's see.
I will see through the...
Ooh, jeez Louise.
My mistake. Let's finish this.
Yeah, not the biggest fan of this boss as in fighting. Design-wise, love it.
Don't hurt my
Actual fighting, not really.
I can see you all. Here,
Trust me.
your express delivery.
Ooh, jeez. Calm down, calm down.
I was wrong.
Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
Right, that should probably do it.
Mission complete. Now, shall we discuss payment?
Nice and sorted. Alright. Yeah, let me take a quick peek, because I don't recall the names off the top of my head, but I've definitely seen the trailers for quite a few of them. Alright, let me just pull it up. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this game, I feel like, is trying to combine a lot of good things, and to be honest, it is relatively fun. I do enjoy it, but the minigames do get a little bit repetitive, and unfortunately, a lot of them you can't even play in co-op, so you can't even just join a bunch of your friends and, like, do even racing together, or the new fighting one, I'm pretty sure is only solo as well, which, I don't know. Personally, I prefer games that, like, have a little bit more co-op. Okay, so I found it, and yeah, so I'm watching quite a few of them. So let me just pull it up. So basically, there is this one, which is Limit Zero, and I believe this is one of the... Let me just mute this quickly for a second. So this one, I believe, is basically an MMO. So if you like MMOs, this one looks pretty nice. Let me actually... Hold up. Why is it 480? Let's go 4K. Let's go all the way. Okay, there we go. That's better. The only thing is that it does seem... Ooh. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that was about. It does seem a little bit more oriented towards a certain demographic, if you will. And you will understand what I mean by... I mean, you know probably already what I mean. But it looks really good. It reminds me of, like, Chrono Trigger from back in the day. So this is one of them. Definitely very promising looking. There was Silver Palace, which I personally found okay. I wasn't like the biggest fan ever of it, but it looked decent. It's kind of like a detective game, I believe. And the graphics on it looked good, but I don't know, it just didn't seem that... What's with it? Come on. Okay, you know what, maybe let's drop it to 140. I don't know why it's lagging. Man, come on. Work with me here. But YouTube decided to be sound today for some reason. Come on. There we go. So basically, it's kinda... Yeah... I think so. So you're basically playing like as a detective and you solve riddles and stuff. I presume basically like Sherlock Holmes in anime form. I believe. I mean, the graphic looked nice. I don't really vibe with the gameplay too much. It looked a little bit stale, but maybe they're just, you know, a preview of it. Maybe that it will get improvement. And to be honest, I wouldn't judge it, I guess, until it came out. The only thing is, the way eyes are drawn in this game is kind of strange to me, because it looks like the model is 3D animated, and on these characters it's not as visible. But on the protagonist, if you look in her eyes, they look like they're drawn with crayons. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, let's... You see that? Like, I don't know, it looks like the eyes are 2D, and the model is 3D, if that makes sense. Which is a bit strange, and it's even worse when you zoom it in. That's like the weird thing that, I don't know, just kinda... not the biggest fan of, but the gameplay is okay. I believe, let me see if I can find some. There we go. There's some gameplay here. I think actual Genshin releasing a new, like, Pokemon collecting game soon enough. Well, soon enough, I don't know when, but they released a trailer for it recently. So yeah, like, the gameplay is fine, but it's not screaming anything like new or amazing to me. Because my golden standard for gameplay is still Wuthering Waves, and I still enjoy it tremendously. But it looks fine. Like, the game itself is pretty decent. So, but this was the one that I was very, very, very excited for. Like, this is legitimately looking like the next big gacha game.
You're back!
Rewinding candles.
We've returned to the beginning once more. Before any of it happened.
The Recursor shall
Looks
overcome
really
the
good.
prophecy of the Sunblade
It
Tower.
looks like what Genshin always wanted to be, basically. But with more depth to it. Like, look at that.
I still couldn't change anything. Then let's try again.
So I think this one gets released in like October, November, I believe.
In the endless cycle,
And this one is, I'm personally looking forward to it a lot.
The wheel of fate perpetually frozen.
But I don't believe there's an exact release date for it. So it's basically it going to come out when it come out. I think they have a closed beta test, or they had, very recently. And the gameplay in this game was actually very, very solid as well. This one I wasn't too excited for. This was basically... This looked... okay. This is basically like a downgrade of Neverness to Everness to me. I don't know, it didn't look that impressive to me. Because the characters look like they're made out of clay. Like, I don't know. And I've seen this guy at least 4 times already. Like, I don't know. And it's not my cup of tea personally. But maybe this is like just an early rendition of it. It's okay. But it definitely looks like a mobile game, you know? Which, take it for we will. So yeah, I think those were the ones that were coming on Horizon, and I think this one right here, I probably need to mute it because it's JoJo music, and I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. But this one was, I personally was looking forward to it because I'm a big fan of JoJo, and if you like JoJo, this game probably gonna be for you. The only thing is it's turn-based, so it's not like the best thing in the world. But I think it's relatively open world based, I think. And you basically have like turn-based battles with it. The animation look very, very clean. And yeah, that's this one. This is a JoJo game, Haki. That's coming out in August. If you ever seen JoJo, basically the first JoJo game that we'll have, I believe. I don't think there's any other ones. And it looks very nice. I really, really kind of looking forward to this. Because just the idea that I'd be able to play with my main man Dio is very appealing to me. Very, very appealing to me. And as I said, I feel like with animations especially, they really did a good job on this. Because these characters look authentic. Because JoJo has a very, very special drawing style that no other show really has. Like, even if you never watch JoJo, I feel like if you see a JoJo character, you immediately can tell, oh, that's JoJo. I don't think Dio releases, but you do get Jotaro. And as we all know, Jotaro is the goat of JoJo's. Let's be honest. So, for that reason alone, and there's no Speedwagon either, so... yeah. Kinda sucks, but what can you do? What can you do? It looks good, though. It looks good. Just somebody asked me what, like, upcoming games are gonna be released in the future, so I showed them a few trailers. And this one is, like, the earliest we can expect. So, yeah. It's basically turn-based, but it's turn-based in a sense of you don't really control your characters except their skills, I believe. But yeah, it's decent. It's decent. It's definitely not. Actually, what is this? Is that fairy game? I don't know, but like that, no. But yeah, these ones are basically, like, as far as I know, these, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, this one is whatever, so I don't count it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, basically that's coming out relatively soonish. And there's also another Bleach game, which I don't know if there's a trailer for. Let me check. Oh, there is apparently. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, so there's no gameplay. This is just like it's coming, but it's made by Bandai, so you know, Bandai has a very bad track record of releasing slop. So not that exciting. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it looked like it was furry. I mean, I'll check out the gameplay, I guess, on this one. But I just didn't fascinate. Anante is another one, but I don't know when that one's coming. Because that one is actually another one that I was kind of interested in. I guess let's watch it. It looks like an MMO to me already. Doesn't look like a gacha game.
It worked.
This looks like one of those Korean MMOs that you always see on Steam. That has like the most hardcore player base ever.
Tomorrow, the operation officially begins. Who's there?
Character design's pretty good. is it? Ah, I see. It feels like everybody releasing one, because even Mihoyo, rather,
It looks like
has one.
This is where it ends. When the vein recognizes you. I may
Dvalin?
be able to appear
Dvalin, don't go away! No!
again.
Dvalin, come on! We can be friends. Oh well, he's gone. Yeah, definitely no my steez. I can already tell, nah. Like, the trailer before this looked good, but no. This is, definitely, unfortunately, not my kind of game. No, not for me. Not for me. But this one, on the other hand, Ananta,
It's shut down?
this one is probably gonna be pretty big.
And who told us to come
And I've
here
actually
in the
seen
first
this.
place?
So I guess let's watch it together.
Oh, it was.
Okay, that's definitely copyright, I know that. Well, let's see. Okay. The main character looks a bit plain compared to, like, Neverness to Everness main Alright, you know what? You know what? These guys, though. These gentlemen right here, they know how to party. Is this Hellboy's cousins? Okay, well. The gameplay... Wow, okay. I can throw my enemies in a trash can. Very nice. Interesting. Looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, I remember hearing about this game. Wait, hold up. Are we Spider-Man? Wait, hold up. Nobody told me we're Spider-Man. Okay. Well. I can use a rocket launcher. I can use guns. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating indeed. The movement in the game looks really fun. I really am a big sucker for, like, very fast-paced movement in a game, and allowing me to basically, you know, just traverse the environment however I want, without limiting me to, like, just running. Ooh, that looks like a big mama. Golly. Okay, the music's still playing. God. Alright, so this is a gameplay, I presume. Let's see. What is this song? What is this song? I can arrest people? Lady, your style is too good. You're getting thrown in slammers. You know what? This is a banger. This is a finger clicking kind of jam. I tell you what. Alright, well. I see, so I can be a sniper as well. Get over this song, like Jesus Christ. What a bold choice. What a bold choice, okay. Wait, was he wearing wait, hold up. It's sad. You know what? This looks promising, not gonna lie. Something about it, like, when I look at this, I'm like, you know what? I'm interested. So we can be basically a hacker man as well. Alright, so let's customization. Okay, we can play basketball. No thank you. I don't want to know what happened there. Okay, we can have a slapping contest. Heck yeah. This game seems like it has a lot. I mean, I mean, what is that? Is that a bunch of pufferfish? This seems like basically Gmod combined with GTA combined with anime. In a pretty good way, to be fair. Are we chasing a hot dog man? Wow. Superman really let himself go. That's that stuff. Okay, you know what?
Me or hosting a block party?
I found him 6'4" middle room.
So
facing
this looks basically like we are
But next
Spider-Man.
time, I'm done playing the delivery guy.
Did your cover get blown?
This looks kind of fun.
What's taking you so long?
Okay, I'm kind of looking
I'm
forward
already
to this.
skipping red lights as it
This
is.
reminds me of Spider-Man 2 so
I know,
much.
just thinking about the road
I
trip
remember
today.
back in the day,
Good thing I'm chill, robbing all
when
the
I got my
people.
PlayStation 2,
Just make sure you don't get caught.
I got it with a couple games.
Chill.
One was
I'm
FIFA
almost
and another
there.
one Spider-Man 2,
Don't
and I
get
played the
pinched.
absolute living being out of that game. And this gives me, well, hi there. Hello, how you doing? No, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey! Cap?
Okay, you know what? That looked very promising. I never watched it because I don't know, but I heard about it. But I didn't know it was that crazy. So I'm definitely going to be on lookout for this game because that looked very, very, very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so yeah, basically those are like the games that are on the horizon. I don't think there's anything else as far as I know. There might be some other ones that I'm just not aware of, and if you guys know about them, I'm definitely can check them out too. But pretty certain those like 5, 6 is what we can expect in the next half a year. Maybe besides the Anamta, I don't know where that's coming. But the first 5 definitely coming out this year, so we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good in that regard. Alright, I think what we can do now, let's heal up and let's do another 2 weekly bosses. Can I go off on the tangent for a minute? Yeah, I mean, if I knew about the game trailer 9 months ago, I would be way, 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 way more excited. But I don't think they have released it. I mean, let me quickly consult the Google Sensei, see. There's no official release date. Yeah, so most likely it says either late 2026 or early 2027. I would probably say 2027 because usually these kinds of games, if they release within this year, they probably would have already had like an official trailer saying closed beta test or something like that. Because in most cases, about 6 to 3 months before the release. But it doesn't look like anything was posted yet, at least. It might change. So yeah, the closest one is the JoJo one, which actually doesn't have a concrete release date. Because you're gonna actually pre-register for it right now on Play Store. Let's see, Golden Spirit, release dates. It doesn't actually say. Yeah, it doesn't say when the actual release date is yet, but they had, or actually having right now, a closed beta test. So, yeah. I believe it started in May and it might have already finished. Not sure about that, but pretty certain that's the only game that we can expect soon enough. And to be honest, I'm not really sure if it's going to be that exciting because it is turn-based. That's only gonna be as exciting as the characters are. Unless it has a surprising depth to it, but from every turn-based game that I ever played, they usually fall into two categories. They either quick cash grab, or they're just kind of stale. But it could be fun. It could be fun. Especially with an IP like JoJo. I definitely am expecting good things from it, shall we say. Alright, let's go do some gambling in an auction. See if we can scavenge some decent pieces in there. Maybe some Mona Lisas that somebody is selling from their garage. Okay, Aori, tell me what you have for sale. Anything exciting here? A gold ball for 750? Yeah, I'm definitely not bidding for that, I'll tell you what. That's a bit too rich for my blood. Ooh, 50 coins? Okay, now I want those 50 coins. That sounds good.
My treat. Calculating. A reasonable price.
How about some company?
Initiating backup plan.
Let me see. I'll let them bid first, and then I'll swoop in the end and claim the
Give it
final
another shot.
prize.
Still within estimated range. Go higher.
I'll be covering everyone's tab tonight.
The next one might be better.
The odds of winning the bid are about expected.
Oh, things are getting interesting.
The odds
Okay.
of winning the bid are about expected.
You know what? 30k is actually pretty high.
Reallocating funds. Abandoning bid.
Yeah, that's a bit high now. I ain't bidding for that much. Because I think I still have 100, and I believe I can actually use them at the moment, because I already maxed it out. Actually, let me go and check it out quickly. No, can I not? Okay, well, we quickly exit, but I'm pretty certain I maxed it out. So I don't think I need any more of those coins, for now at least. I might need them in the future. And to be honest, Moment only gives like 60k anyway a week. So it's not really worthwhile. And I'm still trying to get enough resources to get that Porsche. Hopefully. I'm sitting at 13 million, but I still haven't done my bank heist. And I'm still has about 500,000 in city stamina to finish. Roughly about that. So, by the end of next week, I might be able to scour a decent chunk, I'd say. Maybe roughly about 15. And that would net me about 14 pulls, and hopefully I can get lucky and not go all the way. But we'll see. And I think next week I'm also gonna be pulling for Chaos as well. So it's gonna be a double whammy kind of day. We're either gonna succeed hard, or fail hard. And there's no in between.
And thus, time flows on.
Actually, give me just a second. Let me turn on some lights because it's actually kind of dark. It's already pretty late. I have one of those fancy schmancy mic where I can boost my gauge, you know? So basically, I just tune into the way where it's not too loud. But can you make it higher, to be fair? Right, that's a little bit better. It's fine, Stefan, no worries. Alright, a little bit of light goes a long way.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let me take it.
Time for the professionals to take over. Here I am.
I will smoke.
Ship change. Don't make me thank you for your patronage. Let's settle. Did you need
A little show off.
Man, I haven't pulled this lady in a hole for a while. I kind of forgot what she does.
Underboss, it's our turn!
Trust me. Engrave. and fracture.
Don't hurt my...
Let me take a closer look.
Leave this to me!
Let me take it. Be careful.
Pretty lively here.
A little show.
Probably should have switched the team a little bit, but it's fine. We'll go with this. Not my favorite boss to fight, to be fair. And annoying.
Everyone, follow my command!
I mean, to be fair, I just don't boost it too high because if I do, then you hear like the PC noise and all that stuff, and I have like phantom background. And I think I got auto ducking enabled on there as well. So it's basically just low by default. I can definitely boost it. I can make it higher.
Trust me.
I can make it as high as I need, basically. Is this better? There we go. That should be a little bit better.
Divide. Sakiri.
Ship change. Don't make me... Exclusive delivery. Please sign me. I can see you all.
I just usually keep it on the down low in case I do get crazy.
Pretty
If they're shouting or something. Just to not blow your eardrums out.
The tide of the world draws this place.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to take over. Here I am.
Take that! The city's mine! Quite arrogant!
I mean, maybe. To be honest, I don't think my audio on my end is that low.
I was... Let's finish this!
But it could be just you, you know, being a bit weird about it.
And thus, time flows on.
And to be honest, it's pretty late, so I'm just not as energetic as I'm usually as well. So I'm quieter by default
Trust me.
as well.
Pretty lively here. Let's settle. Thank you for your patronage.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Oh, come on, stop doing that.
Perfect time.
Okay, well, didn't quite go according to plan. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Another mess to clean up?
There we
Finally
go.
over!
That's sorted. And let's claim that. And I think let's go and find the last boss. And after that, we'll find a way to spend all our city stamina. In whatever way is the most convenient, basically. Which probably will be the cafe. Because to be honest, I found that their one's the quickest. I have only 300 left, actually. I think all those fighting club endeavors there went up all paying dividend. Slowly but surely. Yeah, let's go to here. Got a heal. Actually, I don't know if that heals up. I don't think it does. Does it? I'm pretty certain no, because I think it's only the teleport phone booster that heals you. And the nexuses. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll jump to the next one quickly. The game loads, that is. Oh, there we go. Okay, it doesn't look like it heals you. All right, let's go through this one, and we'll load in. No, absolutely no worries, Nelly. It was a pleasure seeing you, and have a good walk with your dog. Hopefully, it's not too hot in your neck of the woods, cause man, it's roasting in here. And if it is, make sure to stay hydrated. Very important. Alright. A little water in us. That should be better. Now let's see. There we go. Listen, Liz. I can't decide on that, you know? I could try my best not to, but if Mother Nature decides to claim my soul, unfortunately there's nothing I can do. It is what it is.
I will see through the mark. Divided by zero.
Pretty lively here. I'll deliver opportunity served on sign for delivery.
How do you meeting with your cousins go, Liz? Did you treat them to a nice cup of corn? Listen, Liz. If Prakun challenges me to a duel of honor, you know that I can all refuse. I'm the kind of man that faces all my challenges in life head on. Or rather, skull first.
Trust me.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up. Thank you for your patronage.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let me take over.
Alright,
Let's
there we go.
finish this.
Perfect timing.
I mean, it's still scorching over here, even with the fan on. That's how you know it's bad. And the thing is, usually the summers are not that hot in England, but for whatever reason, this summer just decided to go crazy all of a sudden.
Engraved.
Time for the professionals to. I'll deliver this one myself.
Like, I genuinely keep my window open almost exclusive 24/7. And the only reason why I don't keep it open now is because of the noise outside.
I will see through the nexus.
Are you still out? I see, Liz. I see. Hopefully spending a nice time with them.
Thank you for your patronage. Did you need something?
Make sure they stay hydrated. The last thing you want is a family of dehydrated people on your hands.
Let me take it.
I guess so. I guess so, Pale. But England especially, because, like, at least in other countries, maybe hot weather is the norm, but in here, we rarely get sun to begin with. Like, you gotta understand that from, well, essentially how many years? Almost 14 years I've been here.
The moon has set.
The sun maybe comes out like 10 times a year. So having it appear as frequently as this is definitely outside the norm. And to be honest, I wouldn't be against it if it was decent weather, like plus 18 to plus 20. But if it's plus 30, I'm like, well, that's a bit much. I can only stomach so much heat before it's just too much.
Trust me.
Ship change. Don't make me clean. I'll deliver this one myself.
Let me take a closer look.
I experienced 40 degrees a couple times when I was in Rome, but there was extreme heat, and to be honest, I felt like I was melting. from inside out. That's not the kind of experience I would wish even on my worst
Another
enemy.
mess to clean up? Free live exclusive design for delivery.
Let me take over. Watch the time.
Oh, no. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Pretty much, Liz. Pretty much.
Time for the
Like,
professionals
the thing
to
is,
take over.
to me personally, I prefer cold weather because when it's cold, you can dress up, right? And feel warm. Or you can have like a heating on. However, if it's cold, if it's hot, there's not much you can do unless you have an aircon, which most people don't. And even with aircon, you know, it's not really the best air to either breathe, and it's also, you know, can make you sick easily.
How rude.
And thus,
So you kind of like stuck between a rock and a hard place and just boiling from inside out. Because there's only so much clothes you can take off
That's the big rip.
before it becomes illegal. And they're just unfortunate case of the circumstances. There we go. I was gonna say, where's my reward? There we go. Oh, well, I got duped for a second. But it's fine. It's fine. Well, that's just how it is, Liz. Unfortunately, by laws of society, you're not allowed to just wander around in your birthday suit. Even though many of us wish, not for any illicit reason, but just due to the Mother Nature putting us in a hot pot of boiling mass and just roasting us alive. We all wish to be Tarzan once upon a time, you know? Alright. Let me see. Right. So what would be the best way for us to go about spending the city stamina? Could do some races, I guess, but to be honest, with the car that I have right now, after experiencing the power of having a rocket launcher strapped to the back of my car, I don't think I want to go back to that. I feel like that's fine, you know, as long as you're not doing anything sketchy, like, you know, you do you. At the end of the day, you know, life is too short. But I was talking not like on a beach. I was talking, you know, just out and about. Because on a beach, yeah, I know there's new beaches even everywhere in Europe. But, you know, there's a difference between seeing somebody naked on a beach and seeing somebody naked on, in, you know, 7-Eleven. That's a different kind of experience. Because, you know, in one, you basically surrounded by nakedness and the ocean. In another one, you're just buying yourself an ice cream and somebody's bare butt cheeks just in your view of sight. And they're just not the kind of experience you want to have on a Saturday afternoon, now is it? Two C's? Interesting. How big is your city? To a new beach now.
and thus, time flows.
I don't even like going to regular beaches. Do you think I want to be naked on one? I don't like hot places like that.
The moon has set.
I will see more.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage. Signed for delivery.
Time for chow! Everyone, follow my command!
I mean, life does gappens, Liz, but it doesn't gappens enough for me to just go in my birthday suit on the beach. That's a conscious choice that you have to make, and unfortunately, I ain't gonna make it. bonus. Maybe useful to somebody in the future. All the healing bonus. I guess I'll keep it. 600,000 people, wow. That is a pretty big, to be fair.
Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery. Let's settle.
I see, Liz. Because you made it sound like you were gonna ask for advice on where to find one. And unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to comment you with the information.
A little show off. Haven't gone rusty, have I?
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Your express delivery. Signed for delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Heroes to the rescue!
Another complete mission.
There we go. Nice. We'll take that. Let's see. Anything exciting here? Lack for damage. Actually... Oh no, this is a different one. Never mind. Another one. Cosmos damage. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately. It is what it is. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're going over the achievement somehow. Actually, a couple. Win 50 racing PvP battles. I'm a king of speed, guys. You see, I won 50 racing PvP battles today. How did I win 50? I don't know. I don't think I won that many, have I? I don't believe so. But then again, maybe I was just better than I thought. Definitely doesn't feel like I won 50 though. I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's see. What activity can we do to spend our city stamina? Okay, so we can buy a bunch of things by the looks of it. Definitely let's buy these 2 dice. Let's get this one. This one looks kind of nice. Let's get that one. Let's get our Nanally. Ooh, we're close to getting the jumpsuit, and I do kind of want to have the jumpsuit. We need to have 25 of these. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Fight Club so I can get my jumpsuit. Because I want me my jumpsuit. If there's one thing I'm known for, is A, my racing prowess, but B, my fisting prowess. Because my fist is as strong as my driving capabilities, which are very strong. And don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Alright. Let's unleash the power within. We gotta channel the chi, just like Mr. Miyagi. And unleash the fury of punches on the unsuspected souls. Well, this man is named Eisen. I can't beat a man that has Eisen as a name. I can't. You know, like, at this point, that man and me, we had an emotional connection. And I feel like I'm gonna help him to beat other people. Because that's a classy man. As only classy gentlemen allowed to have such names. You see, guys, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Who are you hating, Pale? You hating Eisen? Impossible. How could you say that? I assume the man named Eisen, not the actual Eisen. The imposter meal. quite an intricate standoff they have over there. No, this one's named Eisen. With an A, without E. No, it's another guy. I mean, I can definitely see that because, you know, the greatness brings many competitors. And I feel like me and Eisen, we had an understanding, you know, we looked at each other and we were like, you know what, we can be friends.
It's fine.
Okay, well, maybe not. Alright, fine.
Feeling good. Be careful. It's fine. Now it's time. Be careful. Perfect timing. Hang in there. The truth is not
It is
yet.
what it is. You know what, if I lost to Eisen, I can't really be too mad about that. Oh, man. At least I can say they got taken up by Eisen, you know? I feel like that would be okay. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna gather 25 pills, get our jumpsuit on, and then do some other stuff, because I do need a new getup. And what better getup to have than a jumpsuit? A true outfit of warriors, some may say. Okay, so I need 20 more. There's gonna be about 5 fights, I guess. And after that, we'll see what else we need to do. Alright, I'm ready. Hathor warrior. That's what we need to have.
Feeling good.
Alright. We're gonna fight or no? Alright, well, I can't fight a running man. I'm not a monster, okay? If you don't want to fight, that's fine. She has a bunch of cousins visiting her, apparently. So, unfortunately, she got bigger fish to fry. Will be around here, Hakim. You have been replaced as a cousin, unfortunately.
Be careful. It's fine.
Alright, Michael, stop running away from me! You coward! Face me like a real man! Alright, you know what? At this point, we're just doing a little chasing around, if you will. I'm becoming one with the nature. Oh man! I thought I was slick about that. Golly. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll get him next time. Alright. Let's run it back. Wait, did I cancel it? No, there we go. This is definitely a more fun to spend your stamina, I'd say. I do quite enjoy it. Something about having a fisting competition with another person is, you know, quite an experience. Okay, there we go. Well, I'll let these two duke it out. Because, you know, I'm a man of honor, and I'm not gonna intrude on another gentleman's fight. You know, that wouldn't be honorable of me. And I fight by the code of Bushido. I won my fight, and now we can duke it out. Like real man. Alright, let's go.
It's fine.
Alright, that was not like a real man, but you know what, that's fine. It makes us on equal grounds.
Be careful. Hang in there.
There we go. I mean, I would have... No. I would never join a fight if it was 1 versus 1. Because that's a principle of honor. If you lose a fight 1 versus 1, it's on you. The only circumstance where I would help my friends with a fight is if it was multiple people. Look, there's one thing on the streets that you never do, and then just gang up on one person. They're just not right. Unless they antagonize you first, if it's just like a fight between 2 gentlemen, you let them duke it out. And whoever wins, that's whoever wins. Just how it is. Unless they play dirty. If they play dirty, then everything allowed. But I would never interfere into a fight. They just clean, you know, fisticuffs. That they have differences to set out, so the good old pugilistic way. I feel like they're just morally wrong. And you should never do it. If your friend gets his ass whooped, you know, so be it. I know, but like, that's what I mean. If his friend came in and started, you know, 2 versus 1, then I'm joining, you know? I would be the witness, and if, you know, at the end of the fight, they just shook on it and be like, okay, fair enough, you win. I'll be like, okay, fair enough. Because I feel like if you do engage in a physical altercation, you want to prove something, right? And how are you gonna prove something if I allow you to win by basically joining the fight as well? They ain't gonna solve anything.
Be careful. It's fine. Perfect timing. Be careful. Hang in there.
Oh man. Okay, that wasn't fair. I got taken out by a glowing acorn. I was trying to use my ult, but it wouldn't proc. I don't understand how you use your ult, to be honest, because it didn't explain it to me. Even though I had the full gauge. I assume you need to do some sort of combo, but I'm too lazy to find out. So I'll just keep clicking until I win. Or lose, one of the two. Well, I can't fight against a man that's not fighting. Okay, fine. Listen, we can be friends, and I'm sorry that I hit you, okay? That is fine. Look, I don't fight against a man that doesn't fight back. That's just not right. That's not the kind of man I am. Exactly, Hakim. You never gang up on one person. You always fight one-on-one, and if the man doesn't fight back, you don't fight either. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Well, the thing is, to me personally, if I got my ass whooped and my friend didn't help me, I definitely would be mad in a moment, but I would understand it, you know, after a few down. Because it's one of those things where, like, yeah, realistically speaking, if you are a friend, you should help out your friend in a fight. But, at the same time, if they go 1 versus 1, I feel like it's only fair that you don't, you know, engage in unneeded combat.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, come on, I definitely blocked that. Whatever. No, that's what I mean, like, The only acceptable circumstance when you join in a fight is if your friend is going against multiple people. That's, I feel like, that's the only circumstance. If they started a fight, I do agree it's up to them to resolve it. And as long as they lose, you know, normally, and the person that won doesn't go out of their way to, like, humiliate them or anything, I feel like that's when you step in. Like, your friend gets knocked out, you step in immediately. You're like, okay, we're done here.
Be careful. Perfect time. Come on. It's fine.
Alright, well, I feel like this is a ladies' kind of fight over there, so I'm not really gonna join. Exactly, I mean, you know, you gotta have some honor in a fight. Because a fight is a sacred ritual between two gentlemen or two ladies, where, you know, you duke it out in a pugilistic way, your differences. Well. It's quite an interesting endeavor we have over here. Liz, don't leave, no! Oh, what would we do without you? No! Quite an interesting encounter of the giants over there. You know, that man fighting a wall, and another man fighting his demons. While a third man is just running around. Quite an interesting predicament, honestly. Fascinating, fascinating. Indeed. That man that fights his demons is quite scary, honestly. I never seen a man punch her that viciously. Actually, I think it's a lady. Even scarier now. That man is moving like a PowerPoint presentation, one punch at a time. Very intriguing stuff. Oh, no! Mice throne! There we go, I'm back. Can't allow myself to be dethroned from my shelf. This is my safe spot. Nobody's allowed to interfere here. What are you trying to do? Get out of my spot! You're not allowed to be here. This is my place. No! My safe spot! There we go. We all have our hiding places. Look, Liz, sometimes you gotta punch hair to get the demons out. It's the best way. You see, that man gets it. Or lady, rather.
Hang in there.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
You son of a gun. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's do it again. We're so close to our jumpsuit. We only need 8 more. And we will be one pathway towards a style jail that we always dreamed about. It's okay, Liz. It's okay. At least we're not last. That's all that matters. And those women weren't fighting by rules, let's be honest. Me against 3 ladies, I didn't like though my odds of winning that. Alright, I'm gonna go to tried and true. My shelf of justice. Ain't nobody touching me on my shelf. Get out of my shelf, I tell you! Out of it! Out of it, you heathen! Don't touch me on my shelf.
Be careful.
Out of my shelf. Don't touch me on my shelf. Yeah. I say out of you. Out of my shelf. That's right. That's right. You run away. You run away, coward. That's what I thought. You see, these posers think they can jump on my shelf. But they don't understand that I fight by street rules. And that is, the highest place is the safest place. Back to the wall, and nobody can touch me. I am untouchable indeed. You see, I don't interfere into other people's fight, but if they come for me, they're gonna know the fury that is my fists. If they dare so even think of climbing my shelf, I will show them how it's done. You see this man? He thinks he can climb on my shelf. Well, guess what? You can't. Out of my shelf. This is what I thought. Run away. Run away, you coward! You see, you can get on my shelf. Out of my shelf. You coward! How dare you!
It's fun. It's not over yet.
And just like this coward is gone! You see, guys? This is how real men fight. In a corner. Okay? These people. I was just minding my own business on my shelf. You know, just staring at a wall as I always do. And they dared to intrude upon my sanctuary. So I had to put them in their place. Golly. These people, I tell you. No. Disturbing a man and a piece of tranquility. Alright, we'll find one more time. And then after that, maybe we're gonna go to prison just to see if I can actually fight the man himself. Like the Vortex or whatever his name is. That's why. Oh, you run away. You see these cowards? They don't dare to climb on my shelf of justice. And you know why? Because they don't understand. Yeah, this is my boy. You see that? That's my big brother right there. He always keeping his eyes on me like a hawk. And I like that. I feel safe. You see, guys, sometimes you just gotta appreciate the scenery. Appreciate the wall and its eternal wonders. And you see, when the glowing acorn of doom intrudes upon your domain, it's a challenge from the wall itself to see if you're worthy to stand on top of it. And you see these cowards over here. They think they can climb my wall, but they never can. They never could, they never will. Exactly. Get out of my wall, you coward! Out of my wall!
It's fine. Be careful.
Don't climb on my wall of justice, you cowards. I will discipline you if I have to. I will show you discipline.
Hang in there. It's fine. Sorry, I couldn't.
These cowards, I swear, they're ganging up on me 2 versus 1. Where's the honor in that? I swear. No chivalry in this world left. What happened to 1 versus 1, like a real man? That's fine, though. That's fine. I'll discipline them later. Actually, we did get the jumpsuit, so I didn't even need to find for that one. Now, I can truly unleash
Another new day.
my true form.
Trust
Ah, right where I belong. You see, guys, now I can rule this city. 1 poorly executed decision at a time. Some may say, Lux, haven't you already been doing that? And yes, I have. However, now I can do it even better because now I have style plus 100%. And you see, now I can walk the streets and so not only discord, but also intimidation whenever I go. You see these people over there? They don't know what's gonna hit them in about 5 minutes. After I walk up to their lady, she's gonna be so impressed with me that she's just gonna start running. You know, she's gonna be like, this man is too powerful. I can withhold his aura. And eventually, when I do get there, it's exactly what's gonna happen. Because, you know, the first step of intimidation is asserting dominance. And the way I do it is by climbing on a table. Okay, you know what? I can't climb a table, but we're gonna sit down and we're gonna have heart-to-heart conversation with this lady about life. And after we're done with this, she's gonna be so impressed with us that she's gonna be like, Lux, I didn't know you're such an enlightened being, and I'm gonna be like, I know. I know. However, we don't have time for that. There's gonna be a next adventure. Alright.
The wind's just right.
Let me see, how much city stamina do we actually have left? Is it a lot? It's 150, so we actually don't have a lot. You know what? Since I did lose quite miserably on that last one, let's do one more fight. Because that one is actually pretty quick to claim your city stamina on, and we might as well. Well, Liz, some may say I know what I'm doing. Others may say I don't. And those others include me. I wish I could actually fight in first-person mode in here. Because that would be kind of fun. Well, that man is running away. How would I tell you? He wasn't ready. Is he gonna climb my shelf of justice? I swear to God, if he's gonna climb my shelf of justice, I'm gonna run up that and I'm gonna show him what's for. Get out of my shelf of justice, you coward!
Be careful. It's fine. Be careful.
Come here, you coward. Don't run away from me. Run like a real man. Fight me like a real man, you coward. There we go. I asserted my dominance over that cow with the dead to run away from my fight. That's what happens when disrespect is shown. I don't dodge. Dodging is for weak-minded people. I only attack. Because the best defense is attack. Everybody knows that. And if you don't, now you do. I tell you all the trade secrets. Look, Liz, I'm just saying, so far has been working great. I'm just standing on my shelf of justice and just, you know, minding my own business. And these cowards just keep running after me. Because they want to join me on my shelf of justice, but they're not worthy. Nobody is worthy here. I didn't realize there's cameras as well, so I guess the guards are just here like, yeah, this is about right. Alright. Let's fight like real man now.
It's fine.
And just like that. No, Liz, how many times did I say this? You never join a fight between two men when they duke it out. That's dishonorable and I'll never do it. I only win with my fists held high up, and the only way I can do that is by following the Code of Bushido. In the Code of Bushido, the first rule, you never fight a man while he's down. And I never do that either. I only fight 1 versus 1, and I only assert dominance that way. And that's how you achieve true victory. Listen, I'm just saying, I want that. So, I think I know what to do. You see, sometimes it takes a criminal to subdue a criminal. And that's exactly what we're gonna do right now.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage.
A little show-off.
Exactly, Liz. Exactly. And never forget it. Never forget it. Because it might not happen again. You see, I tell you guys, you just go on the shelf of justice and you stand there asserting your dominance on everyone and anyone inside. Just like I'm gonna assert dominance on the fine hot dog gentleman. Sir, sir, sir. I'm sorry to disturb you. Could I please ask you for one of your finest hot dogs over here? Baguettes? Ooh, let me smell that. Ooh, that's fresh. Ooh, that's really... Okay, I'll take one of your hot dogs. I take 1 baguette. And are you running this ice cream parlor as well? Do you have pistachios over here by any chance? Let me see. What do you have here? Is there some grape soda I'm seeing? Don't really like that. Do you have some fine green tea in there? Can't really see it. Sir, do you have some green tea? What do you mean you don't have the green tea? No! Curse you heavens! Why must you be so cruel? Fine, I'll take the grape soda, please. Wrap it up for me, and yeah, I'll come back in about 5 minutes to collect it, please. Thank you very much, sir. I'll arrange your payment by. Do you take cash or card? I'll give you in Bitcoin, okay? I'll send you a couple Bitcoin to cover all the costs. Anyway, where was I? What was I doing again? I kind of forgot that. A fine morning. Afternoon. A true bustling metropolis that we find ourselves in. Is this what it feels like to be in a big city? Really can never tell. Ma'am, excuse me, is this your dear? I'm the first time here, I've never been in a city, and I just want to know, does everybody need to have a walking, hell deer walking beside them? Because if it is, I don't know where to find it. If you could please tell me. It would be nice if you acknowledge my presence, please. Lady, miss, ma'am, sir, madam. Okay, well, dear sir, can I please inquire where do I find one of your kinds? Well, they're just rude. Unbelievable, these people. I don't really want to attack a deer because I'm all about conserving nature, and I feel like this is a beautiful display of nature. And this lady just doesn't want to, you know, play ball with me. Just because she thinks she's better than me by having a demon deer following her. And I don't have one. I wish I had a demon deer.
The wind's just
Heavens, why must you be so cruel? Well. I thought it was gonna go differently, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, I needed to cool my head down anyway. Listen, Pale, I'm a law-abiding citizen, as is clear evident by my pristine getup. I abide by the finest laws this world has ever seen. The only laws I defy is laws of physics. Because I don't know what they are, and honestly, Isaac Newton is a fraud. The apple was a planted agent, I tell you. Anyway, as I was saying, the bustling metropolis full of wonders, full of whimsical joy and glory. We find ourselves, you know, just strolling around on a nice casual Monday morning. Truly embracing the nature and all its wonderful bounties. And sometimes, you know, sir, can I help you? You look distressed. Sir, are you okay? What should be about a few more weeks? Sir, are you in trouble? Blink twice if you're in trouble. I can help. Alright, well, I guess everything's okay. Alright. It does sound like a fun idea to do the entire stream in like first person mode and just never acknowledge it. Just pretend like that's just how it is. You know, just be like, yeah, this is what we do. Oh man. Alright. We gotta finish spending our city stamina now. Let's do... Okay, we go 120. We probably can just do some cafe selection. Just serve some people coffee. And basically put Fear of God and anime into unsuspected souls. And actually we can do some of those hangout events as well while we're at it. Oh, man. Because there's one for Hathor and one for Chaos nearby. So we can definitely check those out. And see what that's all about. Okay, now, let's go to our Cafe of Dreams. Could it be? No, I can't believe it. Hathor, can you believe this? Is this my favorite superhero duo? Alright, well.
Is this it?
Hi there, Hathor.
Hathor?
Are you doing good?
Praiser?
Hi there. Hathor, what was that about?
Hathor?
Just Browsing around. Nothing important.
You're into pop toys?
I no shame in that.
Collecting pop toys is a way to understand how young people live
No worries,
these
Liz.
days.
No worries.
Haniel said that if you complete a full set, some kind of mysterious power will surge through your body. I just want to see if what she said is true.
You telling me if I collect all Dragon Balls, I can summon Shinran and he'll grant me powers beyond my wildest beliefs?
Huh. So have you finished the set yet?
Angel's seen those physics, Hakim, trust me. He already seen enough.
Not yet. The ones I'm missing were supposed to go on sale today in limited quantities. I didn't get lucky today. I'll just have to wait for next time.
It's okay, Hathor, we can definitely find you one, don't worry.
By the way, do you have some time, Appraiser?
I do.
Me? Why?
Getting pop toys sometimes requires completing certain extra quests. You seem to understand modern youth culture quite well, Appraiser. I might need to consult with you about some things.
Absolutely. I understand how my fellow kids, you know, popping over there. They popping and locking over there, doing their, you know, TikTok dances and, you know, dabbing on them haters. As my fellow youths said about 10 years ago.
So you're hoping we could visit DSC together sometime?
I am.
Just browsing around shouldn't be a problem. If I have the time, I'd be happy to come along.
Then it's a promise.
Alright, I mean, we can go right now and just check it out. See what happens. Alright, well, that was interesting. Yeah, he does. He doesn't only have Guna title, he has Guna Emperor. Because he's not just a Guna, he's Emperor Gunas. He's a notch above. He's a man that built his prestige on nothing but gooning, so he deserves that title. More than anyone else. Will I make some fine sandwiches for the hungry crowd? Okay, want some pistachio? There you go. Some strawberry one. Okay. Get out of my sight. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, I kind of messed that up. That is okay though. That is fine. I'm out of my steez. I'm out of practice. You know what? Get out of my sight. All of you. All of you be gone. Out, I say. Alright. Let's redo that quickly. I lost my cool there for a second. I didn't mean for you guys to see me at my worst like that. I don't usually bonk my customers on the head with a toy hammer, but you know, sometimes it just comes out of me. And I'm not proud of it. But that's just who I am, you know? When push comes to shove, sometimes you have to hit your customer with a toy hammer to let them know that you mean business. Just like this. Because they don't understand respect, and you clearly have to teach them what that means. Kind of messed that last one up, but that's fine. Alright, let's go with that. On the green one, there you go. Strawberry one. There's not strawberry for you. And just like that, we completed that. Pretty good. Let's do this one. Let's try other ones. Why not? Just for funsies. Just to not do the same one over and over again. Okay. You want a steak sandwich? There you go. Hit a mark. We'll take that. Alright, let's do this one. Let's see, what do we need? Some coffee. Some orange one. Who puts orange in a coffee? That seems kind of strange. Okay. Let's see. But then again, who puts cream and strawberries in their coffee as well? That seems even more wild. That one's complete as well. Let's do this one. I mean, to be honest, this is not really cooking. Because all you do is assemble stuff. This is more like, I don't know if you ever played Papa's Pizzeria back in the day. There used to be like a whole slew of genre where it was different mini games like these, basically almost one-to-one, where you just assemble like pizzas, cakes, drinks, you name it. And to be honest, I much prefer this, because this is at least somewhat fun, you know, especially if you get semi-decent at it. Yeah, I used to play it back in the day. Was on Flash. It was actually pretty nice. Okay, there you go. There's your cupcake. The burger version as well. I forget about that one. Do you know there's actually a whole hidden lore? I remember I watched a video a long time ago, basically debunking all the lore behind the entire franchise, and it's actually kind of crazy. Because apparently every single game is connected one way or another. And I was like, wow. I didn't know Flash games had that much depth to them. I thought it was just a fun little mini game. Ice cream version, I mean, I played vast majority of them, I'd say, as well. It was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. It was definitely one of the better Flash games back in the day. Yeah. Alright, there we go. It does seem like it's actually easy to just keep bonking your customers until they go away and give you enough money. Alright, So what do you want? You want this weird meat sandwich? There you go. There's your meat sandwich. There's your cupcake. Another one. There's a chocolate one. Very nice. I don't remember the last time I had actual cupcakes. Never been the biggest fan of cakes in general, to be honest. Too much sugar. I like a good cheesecake though. A good cheesecake goes a long way. But not all the time. The only dessert that I can have like any time of the year, no matter what, is probably ice cream. That's like the only one that's always hits the spot, no matter what. Alright, there we go. I think that's all the city stamina now spent. Very nice. How much money do we have actually right now? 13.3 million. I probably can scout by the end of next week roughly about 15 million. So we might have a decent shot at acquiring this car right here. Because I believe... where is it? Is this one? Yeah, this one. So I believe, based on like the details of this, the last one is 4.2 million. So basically I will have roughly about 15, and if I get lucky enough to get it before, I probably, and if I don't, I can probably spend 2k analyst just to get it. No, I'm gonna leave it until next week because we're gonna pull for Chaos, and afterwards I'm gonna pull for this car and just see how it goes. I mean, we still got 9 days, technically. I believe. So, have we got 9 days? Yeah, we got 9 days. So basically, the thing is, after next week, after I do my bank heist, after I do all my city stamina, whatever, no, I'm probably going to be sitting at roughly about like 15.5 million. And then the bank heist reset the next day, but I don't think I'm going to be able to scale like 4.2 million just from the reset stuff alone, because that's going to be only about 1.7. But I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I haven't decided yet, because the thing is... No, not right now. It's already like almost 12 PM, to be honest. I'll just leave it until next week. It's gonna take way too long, to be honest, to finish them all. We can do one if you want. I'm down for one, but I'm definitely not gonna do them all because that's like 2 hours grind, to be honest. Oh yeah, true. I was gonna do that actually. And we got Lacrimosa there at the top. So let's go talk to our boy. And actually, let's try him out as well, because I didn't actually test him out, so I don't know what he plays like. And I just want to know, you know... I've seen, obviously, the trailer and all that, but I want to actually experience it firsthand. Because I know he summons, like, his dog to fight with him, and that's kind of cool. I like that. It's just pretty sweet, I'd say. I'll just have a standoff with somebody. Listen, Pale. I think Chaos is the kind of man that will appreciate my style.
What brings you here? I heard there's an anomaly in the school, so I'm here to handle it.
Oh, he also have polychromia. I didn't even notice, like, the different colored eyes. Nice.
Does ETD6 handle average anomaly cases like this one too?
Yeah, you see, they don't want me to show up in my full glory. Unbelievable.
Oh, it's not a task from the Bureau. I happened to come by someone reporting this case. I just took it.
Ah, I see. A man that never sleeps. Also, Chaos, why do you have claw marks on your outfit? I know a tailor, I know a guy. I can fix it up, lickety split.
But this guard who's taking his job super seriously wouldn't let me in.
I mean, good. Because if I was in school and then just a random man showed up saying he's gonna exorcise demons from within, I would hope the guard would be like, no.
I showed my ID, but that didn't work.
If that's the case, then we'll have to...
Huh?
Follow me.
I mean, that's always the case, let's be honest. There's very rare cases where EN voiceover sounds cooler than JP. And it's not to knock out, like, EN VAs, because they do a really good job as well. It's just like, for whatever reason, in Japanese just sounds better. Like, sounding-wise, it just sounds cooler. I don't know. One of those things. And it might be a weeb inside me talking right now. But, you know, as somebody that's passionate about voice acting as well, I definitely can acknowledge that, you know, JP, VAs just... they knock it out of the park. I just like him as a character, to be honest. I'm not that bothered in this game for going for, like, the strongest units ever.
Have you ever seen this?
I don't know.
They're gonna give us another selector? That's interesting, because I still have one as well, so basically I can
You've
guarantee
looked through every
myself all the
corner.
characters.
Are you sure there's an anomaly?
No. There's one more place.
Where exactly?
The rooftop.
I mean, I think his EA and voice acting is pretty nice as well. Not gonna lie. Pretty good.
Perfect angle.
This reminds me of the rooftop where you start playing Bleach Soul Resonance at the same time, because you kind of start on the rooftop too. And I've seen this environment way too many times because I reroll for like 20 hours essentially. So every time I see any rooftop on top of a school, I get PTSD of all the Ikakos I got. They all called up. Well. Hi there, Mr. Bookshelf. That's nice.
Time for a change.
I'll take it, because the thing is, the only characters that I'm missing at the moment is Daffodil, Baisang, and Fadia. But to be honest, I'm not that bothered about Fadia. So I'll probably just get Daffodil and Baisang, and that's about it. Yeah, so the thing is, when I was rerolling, something happened where basically I could have been done. Actually, let me lower the volume a little bit because it's a little bit loud. So to 25. Should be fine. So basically, I was rerolling, right? And I could have been done literally 1 hour in because I got Ichigo straight away. But the thing is, I set out on a mission to get not just Ichigo, but also Kisuke or Byakuya. And the reason for that is because I wanted to build a really strong team to, you know, start with. And the strongest team at the time was a slasher team. So you had to have Kisuke, Byakuya, and Ichigo to basically clear the game entirely. And I unfortunately couldn't achieve that and spent 20 hours trying to do so. And I ended up using Banka, Ichigo, and Tosen. Because I was like, you know what, I like Tosen and Tosen is good enough. That's pretty good, Pale, that's pretty good, but... yeah, it was a good fun, you know, that was a very special experience. And I might do that again in the future for some other games that have like a really fast reroll, maybe. Because I feel like rerolling is one of those experiences where we can just get together and just have a good time chatting about whatever while I lose my mind gambling, essentially, for good enough character. Yeah, you see, I was doing it mostly for content, but also due to the fact that I just kind of enjoy rerolling. Like, it's not the best thing ever, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. And the thing is, I wouldn't really do reroll. Like in this game, I didn't do any reroll. I just started with an account because I got Nanally in the first temple, and I was like, Yeah, actually not on the first temple, on the 11th pull, because I did a temple and I did a single and I got it. And I was like, good enough, because nowadays I'm less enticed by it, because usually the games that I do play is the games that I play on stream. Like, I don't really play any games outside of streams that much nowadays. And more times than not, I'd much rather just play the game than spend ungodly amount of hours rerolling.
You're enjoying this.
Unless it is on stream, because then I can make it, you know, fun. I feel like.
Guilty as charged.
Because it's definitely a special experience. And I'm not sure if Hakim was around during that time, but Liz definitely was, and she can verify that it was a very special experience.
Anyway,
I
thanks
probably
for your
will
help
as
today.
well.
Let
And
me know if you
I
need
might
anything.
do a stream on it, to be honest, and just be like, okay, today we're re-rolling and see what happens.
Is there anything wrong?
There's someone behind you.
Oh, it's the guard. Anyway, I'm done here. See ya.
Alright, well, see ya.
Stop right there! How'd you get in?
Well, we're leaving. You'll never catch us alive! We may never know, Liz. We may never know. It's up to the wind to decide. Ooh, I got a locker key. Who just leaves a locker key on a bench on a bus stop? I leave these people. I was hoping Speedwagon would be there, but unfortunately he's not, because I would have mained him. I would be like Speedwagon main day one. And Dio's not in the game, so I will sell for Jotaro. I don't care if he's the strongest character, I'm gonna use Jotaro anyway. Because he is my favorite JoJo. I guess so, but like, it just seems kind of weird thing to leave. And it seems like a big key as well. Okay, let's do the frame. I could do a name card. I kind of like this one. This one's pretty nice. And you know what? Just to fit the seam, let's change our title as well. What's the title? There we go. Let's go with Arena King. There we go. Just fully kit it out.
Get down now, or I'll toss you off!
Listen, Liz, what do you mean you have bad luck because of originally mine? I let you know that I spent my hard-earned luck to get you Aizen, and that's a repayment I get. You blaming me on bad luck? Golly. Some people, I just... you're trying your best to help them out, and that's how they treat you in return. Oof. I don't think you can sue for that, Pale.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
It's not like I put like a voodoo doll inside her account and just left it in a conspicuous place that she'll never find. Nah, it's fine, Liz, it's fine. I'm just pulling your leg. Don't worry. It's all good, it's all good. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Let's do the Lacrimosa one as well, because I believe... And we also will collect the safes, because, you know, might as well. We are around in a city. So let's use our trusted bike companion. And gonna roll out in style. Okay, where am I going? Okay, backing up. Backing up. A man is back. Well, that's just rude. I was minding my own business, riding on pavement, and just a metal beam falls on top of my dome. I feel like that was very undeserved. Anyway. it's fine, Liz. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I don't have Lacrimosa to begin with, Pale, so it's all good.
Trust
Yeah, I don't have her. I don't have her.
Ship change. Thank you for your
Man, the
patience,
alarm
let's
is
say.
annoying, not gonna lie. I don't think that's how it works, Liz. Okay. Guys, calm down, stop fighting. I'm just gonna drive this thing away because it keeps annoying me by beeping around. Okay, I'm gonna park it nicely over here, now we can fight.
I can see you all.
Still beeping. You know what? You know what, it's fine. Right now we can go and talk to Lacrimosa when we finally find a way to get out of this alleyway. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Liz. Well, I got stuck. I was gonna drive straight to Lacrimosa in that getup, but unfortunately I wasn't allowed to. It is what it is, okay. I guess I'll summon my trusted bike companion instead. The thing is, I feel like in this game you shouldn't really worry about, like, meta. Because at the end of the day, if you like the character and you enjoy playing with them, that's all that really matters.
My mistake.
Lady, I memorized your license plates. I know where you will be. Unbelievable. Anyway, as I was saying, you will hear from my lawyer. As I was saying, you shouldn't really prioritize meta too much because at the end of the day, meta is temporary, but fun is eternal. And if you have fun with a character, it doesn't really matter how strong they are. Personally, I didn't summon her because A, I don't really care that much about her character. I like her, but like, she doesn't really like wow me or anything. And her gameplay was fun, but to be honest, it wasn't like as fun as Chaos's looked to me personally. Because I like fast-paced gameplay. I'm not really like ranged combat connoisseur that much. And the only exception to that is Jiuyuan. Because actually hers is really, really fun to me. But I think she's fine. It's just, to me personally, I like two kinds of characters. A, villains, and B, tall, handsome gentlemen. And also cool ladies. Like, that's why I summoned for Hathor. No Hathor, Hotori. Like, Hotori and Jiuyuan, these are the kind of ladies I like. You know, cool, strong, tall, and intimidating.
What's Lacrimosa doing here?
Unfortunately, Lacrimosa doesn't check any of those boxes, so I had to skip her.
Hello, appraiser. Lacrimosa, train.
Like, she just gave me a little sister vibes, you know? She just seems like somebody I would wanna take on a nice evening stroll, get her some ice cream, and make sure she eats her veggies, because I swear to God, she only drinks that jelly juice, and I would be very concerned. Because she ain't getting any nutrients.
Training?
Lacrimosa, not good at using Esper. Always breaking things. Need to train.
That's fair, I can relate. I can always break things as well. My own dreams.
The Bureau should have training facilities or something like that, right? Why did you come all the way here by yourself?
Training facility, sturdy. Things around facilities, not sturdy. If break them, lizard scolds Lacrimosa.
Who is Lizard?
Things here unwanted. If they break, no one cares. Perfect for Lacrimosa.
I mean, look, if she does, there's nothing wrong with it. As I said, I think she's fine as a character. Just, to me personally, she's not something I'm looking forward to, like, play with, shall we say.
When you put it that way, this really is a good place for training. I could use some exercise myself.
Wow, Hakim, wow.
If you don't mind, could I join you?
As I say, she just seems like a little sister to me. You know, somebody that I would want to make sure is safe, she gets her nutrients, and she doesn't get into trouble.
Lacrimosa agrees.
I like how you went back on your statement immediately, Liz. Like, I'm not short. Not that short, at least. Like, 4'2" is a glorious height, I'll let you know.
You worked really hard today. And your Esper ability clearly improved. We can do this another. Lacrimosa?
As I say, Pale, nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, you know, you are who you are.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking
It
from
is what it
above?
is, Hakim. It is what it is. I wish it was raining over here, Liz. Because golly, it's hot. Alright, so we finished that. I guess we're just gonna stroll around and get some saves. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. What do you mean it's not that hot? It's exceptionally hot. Well, am I in Paris right now, Hakim? I last time I checked, I didn't. Ugh. Define super tall, Liz. Because if you're talking about 5'6", that's not super tall. That's just about average. Hold up. Oof. I mean, at least you didn't pat her head, you know, and be like, I hope you're okay. Have you lost your parents? Oh, man.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Average is, you know, is average for a reason. And depending on where you are, average is different. Because where I am, average is glorious 6'4". If you know about, if you're below 6'4", you just get deported. Just how it is. That's the only way the UK allow me to sneak in. They check my height. They're like, okay, let this man in. He passes a check.
Divide. It's like zero.
Perfect timing. The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I think the average is actually 5'9", I believe. I don't think it's 6 feet. There's a lot of tall guys in here, and actually tall ladies as well.
And thus, time
It's
flows
all that
on.
heat, you know? The heat just doesn't allow them to grow anymore. The Mother Nature saps away all the nutrients from them in the form of
The moon
sweat.
has set.
It's just all the odds against them, unfortunately. And Liz was the chosen one. Liz was meant to define all the odds and grow into glorious 7-feet giant. But unfortunately, Mother Nature had different plans for her. And it is what it is.
Time for the professional sign for delivery.
Yeah, lower the volume a little bit because it was a little loud. I'm looking, Liz. I'm looking. What do you want me to see, though? Is a real question. Let's see. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Liz. Because if I was growing up in the middle of Mount Vesuvius, like you do, on a daily basis, I probably would be about your height as well. And as I said, you were meant to be a 7-feet tall giant, and Mother Nature just debuffed you because you were too powerful. The Mother Nature had to implement like a little balance patch after you spawn into existence. Because otherwise, none of us would even stand a chance in your glory. Cement delivery, anyone? I got the finest cement this world has ever seen. Can I interest you in some? Hi there. Could I interest you in some fine cement? Fine, kind sirs? Would you like some cement? Why do people not want any cement? I don't understand. I'm just a good old-fashioned, you know, law-abiding citizen
No big deal.
of this glorious domain, and nobody wants to take my cement.
I'll deliver this
Oh,
one
well.
myself. Pretty bold of you. Don't worry.
I mean, I do wonder that as well, and we could test it out. Because they're bound to do something to it. We might cause, you know, a mini Hiroshima over here by exploding this thing, because if this goes boom, well, this entire place is going boom as well with it.
The tides of the world drawn to this place.
Arriving at this very moment.
I will see through the net. Divide. Slice zero.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, there we go. That's sorted. Let's open the saves. They got one of those gold balls that are sold at auction for 750 pawns, and I can't take it. I literally seen this golden ball for 750,000 at an auction, and you tell me you're just gonna lie around, and instead of taking that, I'm gonna open this save and get 1.2 thousand pawns. I feel like I'm getting deceived over here. This feels like an elaborate scam. That is what it is. Perhaps it's fake. I don't know, Liz. I don't know. I could have at least sold it to the auction house. Ah, it's a good old Timu version. I see, I see. Can't escape the convenience of the modern world. Golly, these are some sharp U-turns. Hold up. Man, I spent so much time driving on a car that I kind of forgot how to drive a motorbike. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Hey, listen, I'm driving in style, Hakim. I'm asserting dominance on everyone and anyone in sight. Let me just park my ride outside. Just make sure that, you know, nothing bad happens to it. Alright guys, I'm here to take names and beat some sense into people. And I'm all out of names to take.
And thus, time flows on.
I mean, they probably already did. Somebody already had to do it. It wouldn't surprise me.
Ship. I can see you all.
I don't know, Liz. Sometimes the safest place is in plain sight. Maybe that's because people think like you. And that's how they keep not taking it. And one of these days, somebody brave enough will take it and sell it and make an absolute fortune out of it.
What a handful they. The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Arriving at this very moment.
There we go.
Trust me. Look.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your page signs for delivery.
Alright. Take that. Alright, let's open the safes. Are we getting a new bike as well? That's kind of fun. I think they should implement bike races in this game, to be honest, not just car races. Because I feel like that would be a little bit more fun, probably. Because I feel like riding on bikes is just generally more interesting. At least to me, I don't know. Maybe people have different perspective on it, but I feel like just on cars it's a bit less engaging. I thought there used to be 2 safes here. Unless in the next place. Alright, well it is what it is. Maybe there's only one here. That's actually kind of nice graffiti on a wall. I quite like that. It can jump? Okay, that's kind of nice. Alright guys, sorry I'm backing up. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll be all about that, to be honest. Right, I need to go here now. I don't know, Liz, I don't know. Sometimes you give too much credit to people and their ability to do the dumbest things possible. But we'll see, we'll see. Next time I will take it and test my luck. The golden ball, I was talking about how it's 750,000 on auction, and she just keeps telling me that apparently it's fake. And I'm like, how do you know that? I don't know, you became a jewel expert. I mean, to be honest, even on a 14 spool, it's only 11%, I believe. I think. Which is kinda... I don't really like that. Like, every other event in this game was fine. And to be honest, like, this is not the premium currency, so it's whatever. But at the same time, just the fact that your chance of getting... Let's see. Your chance of getting Porsche on 14 spool is 10.7%. Is kind of crazy to me, not gonna lie. Well, actually 16.4%. Like, realistically speaking, you're most likely not gonna get it until 11th pull bare minimum. Because at that point, you're basically just doing like a 10 pull and you might get lucky. But, well, actually a single, never mind. So, realistically speaking, like, you're looking anywhere between like 13 and 14. That's the best you're gonna get. On 13 is 7.6. And on 14, 16.4. So it's not high. And the chances are you're probably gonna get outfit on 14s instead, because it's double that, but if you do get like... Because the outfit I'm not that bothered about. But I definitely would want, you know, the car. Well, looks like I got stuck in there. That's fine though, that's fine. Use my own. On the 12th, I think it's 20%, I believe. From what I checked. Let me see. You get skin... on the 12th is 11%. It's no high chances, unfortunately. It's a little bit early for that Hakim, but she's still got half a year to go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Because, I mean, realistically speaking, majority of people ain't getting anything before, like, the 12-13 pool.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
You think I may arrive?
Let's see. Actually, I don't really know if I can drive up there, because I believe it's on the hill.
I will see through the Nexus.
You saw nothing happen, okay? Nothing happened. I didn't just run into a tree at point blank 30 miles an hour. That didn't just happen. And you didn't see it. Because it didn't happen. That's why.
The wind's just right.
Is Liz gonna depart to the Great Beyond at the Big 30?
Take that! The city's mine!
I mean, sounds like a good plan, to be honest, Hakim. I'll be there. As long as there's food at stake, I'll be there.
And thus, time flows on.
I see, so you already got pre-planned your escape route. As long as you don't pull the Jiuyuan maneuver on us all, I think we'll be okay.
What a handful they are.
Trust me. Yep. Divide. By zero.
There we go. They really need to increase the amount of funds you get from these saves, because 1.2k is, man. You see, Liz, there's no golden ball in here, so it's not every workshop that has a golden ball. Only that one. And now that I think about it, I should have taken. I mean, he might be Hakim, you never know. You never know. He might be hiding over there, you know? From prying eyes. Did I just run over there, man? I didn't even know you can do that, to be honest. Hold up.
Shift.
Hero to the rescue, everyone! Follow my command!
Next avatar? I mean, Korra is the next avatar, though, so she has to be after her. She has to be her spiritual successor. Here we're going canonically. I mean, that's fair. He is a busy man. Got many things to do. Many tea to drink. Fair enough, Hakim, fair enough. I mean, you know, Aang is a real story because what he basically tells you that even a bold man can achieve great things. And just because you have an arrow in your head doesn't mean you have a set path in your life. You can always decide your own fate. And when Spy Nation attacks, you just gotta be ready. Just gotta be ready.
What's that smell?
Trust me. Yeah.
Well, let's gather all of these people around. And just have a party unlike any. Alright, now this looks like my kind of party.
It'll only be a moment.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
The moon has set.
There she goes.
Let me take over.
Time for a change!
How rude.
Trust me. Engraved.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Alright, now that we go rid of all of those people.
I'll deliver this one my sign for delivery.
Well, he's a busy man, just like Zhongli.
Here I am.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
I mean, to be honest, I keep Liz is pretty intimidating lady when she wants to be. When she stands proud, tall, with, you know, hands on her hips, at full display of 4.2 feet might. Well, that's quite a display of power, I tell you. Have you ever seen Jerry do that? Pretty intimidating stuff, honestly.
I can see you all.
I would love to have Appa as a flying mount. You kidding me? The man is soft, cuddly, and he can fly. I mean, he's all in one.
I'll deliver this one myself.
I will see through the Nexus. Let's finish this!
Liz, what are you upset about? What has displeased you this time? Exactly. All you need to do is feed him and he'll be fine. That's the most convenient transportation method ever. All you have to do is just give him a bunch of wheat, or grass, or whatever else he eats, and you'll be fine. Who needs planes? Just get yourself a convenient Appa service, and you'll be good. And neither is Appa, Liz. So in fact, that was a compliment, I feel like.
How rude! Shift change. Don't
I'll
make
let the
me
man
clean up
go
for
and
too
fight
long.
his demons out there. We'll keep climbing and see what I can find in here. Why are you resorting to violence, Liz? What did I do to you? I'm just praising your almighty glory and saying that you're the mightiest being that I possibly know of. And that's a kind of
The moon has set.
payback I get for that kind of praise.
Time for the
Unbelievable.
professionals to take over. Did you need something?
Child's play!
Pretty luck. Signed for delivery.
I never said you were, Liz.
Let me take over.
I never said it.
Divide.
In fact, I think you're a giant unlike any. I appreciate the poll, neighbor. Thank you. Also, hi there, brother. Hopefully you well.
Time for a change!
There we go. Now, I think we need to go climb up because I believe the safe's out there. Oop. Where you? Oh, there we go. And Jerry is a giant unlike any. Liz, he's the tallest being I possibly know. And you just following in the footsteps of the greats. Am I right or am I wrong, Liz? You tell me. In fact, you know, we'll scratch that. Am I right or am I right? You tell me that. Alright, let's see. What do you mean wrong? How can I be wrong? Well, that's simply impossible. Oh well, it is what it is.
Everyone, follow my command!
But how am I wrong, Liz? How am I wrong? You're gonna tell me that Jerry is not the biggest giant you ever seen in your life? Have you seen his prowess against Tom?
Another mess.
Tom is horrified of Jerry, and the only reason why is because Jerry is just so unbelievably imposing, menacing and threatening at the same time. In fact, Tom is an underdog. We all know it. We all know it. And neither did Jerry, but that's just what he is, you know. He doesn't humble brag. And neither do you, Liz. And neither do you. You're one of the humblest people I know.
Trust me.
I always said that about you. Giant Liz is always humble. That's what everybody says. On the fact that I just said it. And I am somebody. So, you know.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Have you ever played Shadow of Colossus, Liz? It's basically a game where you go and fight a bunch of giants and like boss fights. And I feel like you would fit in very well in there as a final boss because the final boss in that game would pale in comparison to your greatness. I'm just saying. You see? That's why I always man, Liz. That's why I always man. It's not about your physical stature. It's about your mental stature. And your mental stature is so imposing that nobody would dare to even challenge you. Alright, so I think we actually need to go and fight Momon as well. And you know what? It has been a while since we went back to my second home. So it's already almost 1 o'clock, so, you know, before we round it up, let's go back to our place where we all know and love. The good old jail. And just see what's popping, you know? Just find out what's happening over there. And I think we'll fight Momon real quick as well. Liz, there's no need to kid. Just be honest about yourself. Be true to yourself and be true to nobody. That's the way you roll. I know that. Alright. And where's the Momon around? There he is. Let's enter Realm of Greed. Does anybody have higher? Okay, no, it looks like I have the highest one. Greg is so lazy, the man hasn't been logged in for 4 days. Golly, this guy. No dedication. And to think he's my lawyer.
I will see through the nexus. Engraved.
Shift change. Don't make me. I can see you all.
And thus, time flows on.
Liz, I'll let you know I have 4 homes. 3 properties, and a prison cell.
Let me take over.
Which all counts as my home.
Did you need something?
Trust Mark.
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself. Don't worry, we have
It'll only be a moment.
I guess so. He's too cool for school, that son of a gun. I knew that about him.
No hitting from behind. Watch me shine. Everyone, follow my command.
shift change. Let's settle.
36 seconds, we'll take it. Look, Liz, I have 3 properties right here. And you've seen them all. What do you mean? You knew about that I was a business mogul, unlike any. You see all these 3 fine establishments? I own them all. And soon in the future, I'm gonna own 3 more. Not in the near future, though. I mean, I can buy them all right now, but... You know, I gotta get that car. Alright. I'm still yet to have a house with a fridge, though. Like, for whatever reason, the property manager in this place just doesn't accept the ownership of fridges. There's some kind of weird anti-fridge policy everywhere here. I don't know where I store my food, or even if I do eat it, but unfortunately, maybe I store it, you know, in the oven. Just a little hidey place of mine. Alright. Let's go on the streets, cause some mayhem, and, you know, basically assimilate with the nature in the best way possible. Which is by committing crimes. Then we'll quickly go to jail, we'll escape said jail, and then we'll call it a good Liz. You're always welcome, but especially so if you bring tea along. Sir, may I challenge you to a duel of honor so I can go back to my home, please? I'll take your silent treatment as a form of acknowledgement. Thank you. Oh, I can't fight in first-person mode? Okay, I got a lost wallet. I don't know where this lost wallet came from, but I just found it. And I feel like, sir, would you like some help? He dropped his breakfast? Well, I didn't eat yet, so, you know. I might as well... You can't really commit crime on an empty stomach, so I'll definitely take your breakfast, sir. Thank you very much. Bananas? Absolutely. I always love me a good banana.
Divide. Slice 0. Strike. Feeling?
You know what? Sometimes you gotta make a quick getaway from the law enforcement and find your own path.
Sorry, I couldn't.
Well, that didn't kind of work out, now did it? Well, actually, it did kind of work out because we're back where we belong. Ah! Home, sweet home, I'm coming back! Ah. Jerry, I knew you missed me. Your stone cold face tells me all.
According to the Hethereau Detention Facility Code of Conduct, it is now lights out. During your detention, any...
Alright, understood everything. Jerry, don't worry, I know it all. I know it all like the back of my hand. Hi there, Greg. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. I don't know, Greg. I don't know. I just open the window and hope for the best. That's my method. Alright, let's see. Sir? 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 Jerry, please?
What do you need?
No, I don't actually want to pay my fine. Hold up, hold up. Jerry, sorry.
Sit back down, all of you.
I'd like to do some work, please. Greg, I'm just saying, you open your window and you hope for the best. Or you sleep on the floor. Because that's what I used to do. In fact, back in the day when I used to visit my grandparents, I would sleep on the balcony. I legitimately would just put my bedding on the balcony and I would just sleep there. Because that's the only way. That's the only way. Well, open it harder, Greg. Open it until there's nothing to open. Another thing, you can bribe Mother Nature to turn it down a little bit. But that's a very elaborate process, and I don't know if you're ready for that. It involves praying to the almighty heavens themselves. And, you know, maybe making a couple sacrifices. And if you want to know what kind of sacrifices, ask Liz. She knows all about them.
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Line up, people. One serving each. Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone
I see. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like a pleasant place to sleep in. Well, at least you're moving out. Are you going somewhere nice? Have you found a better place?
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Alright, let's see. Do we have anything exciting here? Some soap. Very nice. We'll take that. Ooh, there is actually a quest here. I don't know if I have enough brain power to do it today, but... I see. I thought you meant as in, you know, you're going somewhere better. Well...
My classmates are probably out taking their graduation photos right now.
Another day down. That sounds nice. I'll probably just head back to my hometown.
You're already in here. Haven't you figured out that sorry doesn't cut it?
Oh, come on. Don't be like that, Greg. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Twice. They're not gonna babysit you 24/7. But me, I'm different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Like Tornado, tell me how it's done. What are you looking at? You want a beating too? I'm looking for some rules made by other people.
I didn't mean it. Please let me
You
go.
want to talk? If you want to mess with the Tornado Gang, you better prepare for what's coming at ya.
Thinking of calling a guard?
And correctional officers around. I shouldn't just get into a fight. But I also can't let myself be bullied like this.
I've got eyes like a hawk. I didn't mean it. Please let me go.
Lieutenant Gang hat. Breeze through the cage. Interesting. I mean, look, Greg, at the end of the day, I never went to uni, and, you know, in this world, like, secondary education like that is not as important as people make it out to be. Because you can still do everything you want to do without going that far, to be honest. Like, genuinely. If you're not having a good time there, and you just hate it, think of it this way. You're gonna get 3 years of your life that you can do something else. So, just do what feels right for you, I'd say. That would be my best advice. I mean, the thing is, it does suck if your parents, like, you know, adamant about you studying all along, but I feel like if you do have heart-to-heart with them and be like, look, I'm just not enjoying this environment and I don't feel like it's right for me and I want to do something else. As long as you have, you know, a plan that you want to follow along and be like, look, this is what I want to do, and I hope you will, you know, accept it. Because if your parents, you know, care for you and they care for your well-being, I feel like they will understand. Like, it's not, you know, at the end of the day, it's not end-all be-all. Can I get maybe bumped into you? Hey, look what we have here. Gotta give this one a proper greeting. Oh, why did you just waste food? Shame they don't give extra servings here. But since you fight for justice, you won't care about having one less meal, right? Correctional officer's coming over. Am I gonna find again if I make a move here? Cutie, what are you looking at? Clean up over there. CEO will punish you. Why, boring prisoner. And let's go meet up at the usual location. I don't want to go. That rat almost bit me last time. What kind of sewage food is making them grow that big? Afraid. You just meow like a cat to scare the rats.
The usual sewers. Why are they going there? The library should have info about the detention facility's underground structure. I should check in the evening.
The detention facility isn't going to let you sleep in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning.
Gotta let.
Let's see. Anything exciting here? I mean, at the end of the day, pal, as long as you're proud of the person you became, that's all that matters, to be honest. Because life is all about ups and downs, and it's not like a checkerboard, it's not black and white. Like, different people have different aspirations and different passions in life, and, you know, as long as you surround yourself with good people, you have passion that you want to follow, and just try your best to, you know, become the best version of yourself. I feel like that's all that matters. Very funny, Greg. Very funny. Sorry, I forgot to laugh. Oh, man. You know what the funny thing is? Living Fossil guy looked younger than the protagonist, so... Kinda a weird thing, but... It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, unless you know, born rich, I feel like everybody's out there struggling and just trying their best. I don't know about the first one, but the second one definitely. Because, you know, having rich parents is kind of like a cheat code in life. It allows you to do most things straight away. It sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. I actually been here already. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, being landlord, it's only good if you can have people that you trust living inside, because tell you all, with the amount of like people that just move in and like don't pay rent, and then you have to like go through legal procedures to kick them out, because you can't just kick people out anymore. You have to go to like the court, and then the court has to do like the judging for you and all that stuff. Because I know some people, they go involved in like landlord business, and it really case by case point. In some cases, you know, they say it's like the best thing ever, as you do. But in certain other ones, it's pretty much a nightmare. So it really, really depends. That's true, Greg, that's true. Bonful. Let's see. But unfortunately, not everybody can do that, you know? It's just how it is. We all want to follow our passions, but sometimes you just have to do things that you may not like 100% enjoy just to ensure that you can pursue your passions in the future. It's all about working towards your end goal by doing like small things. Well, let's see, what is this all about? They snatched your book away. I don't know I had a book. Hey, big hero. You like reading that much? Let's see. Technical code for the operation, maintenance, and safety of detonation facility drainage pipes and sewers. You sure you understand that? Give it back. Come on, be a little more generous. Let's read it a little bit. What you got something to say? If we get into argument here, I might get banned from the library. That would be a problem. Take it then. Just give it back once you're done. Sounds good. Oh, sounds good. Unlike you, we know I am very educated, so we'll have to take it slow. As for when we'll finish reading, it's hard to tell. They're giving off strange
smell. I think I came by the same smell in the bathroom. Is that the entrance to the Whirlwind Gang?
I mean, I learned coding because I wanted to be a programmer when I was growing up as well, but what I realized that it's exceptionally boring. And that's why I never pursued it either. So, yeah. Sometimes you think that you're, like, really good at certain things, but even if you're good at something, it doesn't necessarily mean you want to do it.
You all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Where do you think you're
Well, let's see.
Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Doesn't look like there's anything exciting here, but I guess we'll finish this quest because we already started, so we might as well. The shower head overheard suddenly turns on, drenching you in cold water. Tornado's rinse gave you a thrill. Look at you now, soaked and still. Better wise up and bend your will. You see this? What happens when you mess with a tornado gang? We're gonna break dance on your grave. Tight space, slippery floor. I'll get headed for a fight here. Also, they seem to know this place better than I do. Strike 3 and they out. This is the last chance.
This is black moss? That explains the smell they have. I must be close to the location. Black moss, weird smell, sewers. Here it is.
Enter the night gang's hideout. Alright, we're going in. Perhaps it is, Liz. Perhaps it is. Alright.
This place has one rule. Me.
Well, said rule is gonna change. After I'm done with you, Mr. Tornado. Alright, let's do this mono v mono style. Alright, guys. I was born ready for this. You son of a gun, you come here. Oh. He's doing the anime power maneuver on me. Can't leave this man about to go Super Saiyan on me.
Feeling good.
All the training fighting people is gonna come in handy. Because now I am the ultimate fighting machine. Just like that.
You're annoying.
Well, so are you, Mr. Tornado? You don't see me complain? I don't know if he's channeling his Rasengan. No! He's about to go Super Saiyan!
Crush you flat.
Stop your Hadouken!
Feeling good.
Golly! The tornado move! The ultimate finisher!
Not too difficult.
I'll show you why they call me Tornado.
No! He's doing the suplex! Not the German kind, at least! That's a deadly maneuver! No man recovered from that one.
Be careful. Feeling good.
Right, the man is entering the gray mode.
It's fine.
I just gotta keep punching his buttocks. There's his weak point. I know it. Right, you know what? I gotta try it and true. My safety spot. No! He took me away from my safety spot! You swine! How could you? How could you do this to me, Mr. Tornado? I thought we were friends.
Not too difficult.
You can't punch a man with his hiding hole. Lost. Do what you gotta do. Yabba dabba doo. What should we? What should we do there? Get up and greet up on your boss. Boss! You traitors! Big T! Tornado? Me? Well, I guess this is just meant to be. Yes, this is a tradition passed down by the Tornado King. Whoever is the boss gets the title of Tornado. So Tornado is actually a title. Boss, we stepped away, out of line before. From here on out, we'll do whatever you say. Yes, so could you please show us brother some mercy? Well, I said it before, I'm not going to follow arbitrary rules. Forcing others to agree with you through violence is just another way of practicing might makes right. So when someone stronger than you shows up and forces their way over you, all you can do is suck it up. Sounds familiar? Huh? If you know that's true, fighting and throwing punches is all we can do. If that's the case, you should save your strength to fight those on your level instead of picking on the weak. If anyone wants to be recognized for their strengths, come on to this fight club, sign up voluntarily, and fight fair. Brothers of the Tornado Gang, from now on, nobody turns a blind eye when someone picks on the weak. Yes, boss! And just like that, we became, before fighting against, we are the Tornado. Lil Nando? Lil Nando, how you doing? I lost to you the last time fair and square. I've been training hard, and I've improved. What do you say? Wanna go another round? Later. I will find you later. I still don't see you as a new boss. But rules are rules, so what do you want? I want to get out of here. Fine. Come on, there's a shortcut this way.
Another day down.
Exactly, Greg. I know what I'm doing. We will be joining the Fight Club one of these days, you know? I just want to complete the quest and beat Tornado in his own game. And now we're gonna escape, and I think after that we're probably gonna call it a day. Man, doing voices like that at 1 AM is definitely no good for my throat, I'll tell you what. But I do enjoy them as well. I was gonna do like are you not entertained kind of like, brothers, are you not entertained?
Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye.
After I win every fight afterwards. But I'm a bit too tired for that. Listen, I would love a refreshing glacier as well. Greg, trust me. Let's see, what do I have here? Alright, you know what? Let's escape in style. We gotta do a quick getaway, unlike any. And to do that, We're gonna go back to our man and get him to bust us out.
Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye. The detention facility isn't gonna
I don't think he's here. I think he's on that upper floor. I believe. Actually, no.
in for an extra 5 minutes tomorrow morning. Stop wandering about. Go get some shut-eye.
Maybe Samuran might come back one of these days. I don't remember what voice I gave him, but I will remember. It's a dark lore that not many people know about. It was a special time in a universe that we all remember fondly, one way or another. Alright, let's escape.
Come on.
And go back to the freedom. Where we belong.
Over there. I gotta find somewhere to hide before then.
Alright, Mr. Guard. Mr. Guard, are you gonna stand there? Oh, never mind. Okay, he's coming along. Good. Right now, all we need to do is get the key. There we go. And now we can bail.
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
Alright. I don't really know how hiding behind the dumpster is gonna make me invisible to the light that comes from above, but you know what? I'm not gonna question that. Alright.
Finally made it out.
Freedom!
Gotta get to the wharf before the guards catch
Freedom!
up.
Let's go! Finally! I'm out and about into the great beyond. Jason, are you there waiting for me? Of course he is. He never betrays me, the man I can always trust. And we out just like that. Ah, the sweet scent of freedom. And just like that, escaped successfully. I said Justin. Did I say Jace? Look, Liz, it's 1 a.m. My brain is fried. I thought I said Justin. You know, maybe it's a brother of Justin, Jason, you know? Justin was too busy, so Jason came along. They brothers in, you know, helping escape artists like myself to get to the freedom. Like, I take whoever I can get, you know? It's like JoJo's, you know? There's different variation of Justins. Finally, the sweet scent of freedom. You see, sometimes, guys, life is all about making fine choices. And it's all about pondering to the existence, going into the horizon and seeing. But sometimes, just because you commit a crime doesn't mean you don't have a way out. And sometimes the way out finds you. And that's exactly what happened. You see, sometimes you gotta stare at the night sky, and just think to yourself, was it all worth it? And by golly, it was. What a day. What a day. We became the racing king. We became the fighting king. And we became the proud and loud owner of a fight club. Truly an experience unlike any. Oh, alright. I think we completed everything we needed to complete. And let's do some gifting around. I'm gifting to my boy Adley because I want that picture that he has. If you reach a certain level of bond, they give you like pictures. And I like that.
Appraiser, I've always known you had great taste.
I know, Greg. In fact, I'm gonna prove it to you right now, okay?
Let me take over.
Sometimes in life, You gotta stare at the moon under the cover of darkness and point it to yourself. Don't love your job. Job you love. Because only when you job you love will you love your job. And when you love your job, you're gonna job your love. And as such, job your love on. And with that being said, I think it's about time that we all job our love and have some good rest. As we all deserve it. You see, Greg? I'm the man. You ask me, I do. Alright, let's find a nice spot to do a send away, because it is already almost 1:30, and I think I'm gonna be a good Samaritan and give my body a much needed rest, because the past 2 days I have been running on like 5 hours of sleep. Because yesterday I was finishing editing the video until 4 AM, and the day before I went to bed at like 8 AM as well. So I think I need to give my body at least solid 6 hours, otherwise I'm gonna be like a zombie. Any I can remember? Okay. Let me think of one. Let me think of one. Okay, I came up with one. I don't know if it's a real, but I just made one. Wow. I didn't know you were part glue because I can't help but stick to you. But be tempted to stick to you. There you go, Greg. That's one. That one's on the house. A little workshop here a little bit, because you know that's fresh from the dome, fresh from the good old kettle. Actually, you know what? I workshopped a little bit better. Okay, let me run it back. Wow. Okay, you know what? Let's do it real time. Let's do it real time. Wow. Jiuyuan, I didn't know you were part glue because I can't help but stick around you. There you go, Greg. There you go. That one is on a house. Take it for what you will. You next time you're in a club, you know, bouncing around to some Rammstein or, you know, whatever devil music you kids listening to nowadays, some Gangnam Style or whatever, you can use that one. And you see, Greg? And you see, sometimes it comes fresh off the dome. As I said, that one's on a house. That one is on a house. And with that absolute brilliant performance, I think I'm probably gonna call it a day of that, guys. As I said, we did many things today. We achieved greatness. We conquered the racetrack. We conquered the prison. We conquered the fisting contest, unlike any. And we overall became the true menace of Hethereau, just like I promised today. It's okay, Greg. It's okay. And also try to get some rest as well. Like, I know it's hard for you too, but, you know. Listen, it's not my fault that this world requires a solid fist of justice. And I am the one that can provide it. Not my fault. It's just the nature itself asking me to unleash my fist of fury. And you see, like, if I ask Jiuyuan right here, like, Jiuyuan, do I have the fist of fury and do I need to unleash it upon the world? She's gonna be like, yeah, absolutely. You see, and that's why she's here, because she knows. Anyway, I'm losing my mind. I think I need to go. Yes, I will stick around here until the end of time. Greg, when you do have time, we need to mess around in co-op in here, and we'll just do the funniest things ever. Because this is one of the most enticing things we can possibly do. Greg, unfortunately, I can't get movie reference at 1 a.m. in the morning. I probably know what you're talking about, but unfortunately right now, my brain is as fried as that tower over there. It's just as red and just as glowing. So, I think with that being said, I hope everybody had a good time today. Everybody enjoyed themselves. I hope the weather is not gonna boil you all alive, just like it does to me and clearly to Greg. And basically, I will be back when wind allows it, when nature decides to take pity upon my poor soul. And basically, we're gonna be back on Saturday and Sunday. On next Sunday, Greg, I need you to be around because next Sunday we're pulling for Chaos. And I assume you haven't pulled for yours as well, so we can do it together. Are you up for that task, big man? Are you gonna bring the best luck around? Or do I need to force you? Tell me how it is, Greg. Tell me how it is. Because, you know, the last time you brought the best luck and I just need you around for that. And if you're not going to be available, I might need to reschedule. You're skipping Chaos? Okay, well, I'm definitely summoning because I need my boy. I need my man in my position. I already praised to the heavens. I already stayed into Horizon. I was like, Chaos! Please arrive home! I'm missing you! You know, stuff like that. And basically, due to that, I'm morally, physically, emotionally, and mentally obligated to get the man. Anyway, I'll catch you all around. I will be sticking around Discord because next week is going to be relatively easy on me. I might even try to get the Ulquiorra summons done, video maybe, if I can allow it. If not, definitely I'll try to finish it next week because the last thing I want is editing at 8 a.m. like I did on Friday. Well, I have Hathor built, so I'm already doing well. So I guess it just meant to be. Anyway, as I said, have a good night, everyone, or evening, depending on where you are. And hopefully the next week is going to be nice and easy on you. Have a good Monday, and I'll basically see you all around. Until then, take care, everyone. And remember, always stay hydrated, just like Liz and Greg should. And whenever in doubt, open your window out. I will get his arc as well, because I think I have enough keys, I'm pretty sure. Hold up, let's give it a check, just so we prepared fully. Hold up. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Let me see. Because I might need to farm the otherwise. Okay, I go 64, but then I can buy in this shop later. So yes, we have enough. And also I will be pulling for the Porsche as well. So it's going to be double feature. We're going to get the character, hopefully, and the car. Anyway, I stole long enough, guys. With that, your man is out. Bye-bye. And may the luck be with you.